throughout American history. I think and having community artists work on that too, so we have that permanence. There's a lot of idea of permanence. That's what we establish. Community assistance is another one. I think this has been a major talking point for Black Lives Matter overall, is that take funds that we get from the past, or that we give to the past, and put it into especially mental health. Mental health consultation is one of the biggest things. Often as we call it, you don't want to have. You want somebody to help with mental health. So I told Charlene Miles, Zach Racer, she had mental health problems. I knew that. So wellness reparations is one brought up. It's hard to do this. I'm trying to figure out exactly what that looks like.
Francis, what's up, my man? What is up, everybody? Nick, what's up? Good evening.
Amish leaders, Amish tribal leaders involved in this process. What that looks like, we're not entirely there yet. One, getting a lawyer. Two, getting access to Amish tribal leaders.
Yo, Russ, right, buddies? What's up? What is up, everybody? Nick, what's up? Good evening. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming back to Unspecified. I am your host. I will be with you momentarily, just handling some stuff in the background. Please bear with us. I've got a video that I want to show you guys that pretty much just in general goes over everything. I'm going to wait for everybody to kind of show up. I'm doing good, Kevin. How are you? Tiff just ran out. She will be back soon. I will be with you momentarily. Just
yeah, honestly, that's the ones there. And communication goals is awesome. We want to put this down. We want to make sure the world knows what we stand for and what this stands for. Thank you.
You guys, we need to make sure that we all stay connected as leaders. Hold on, so I would nominate this gentleman, please, of our long-term goal strategy, or one of the members of that council. And I would encourage anybody who would also like to take part to come and talk to this man. And also,
for how long? For how long? Like long-term strategy for like always, like the representative.
Our long-term strategy for this building.
No.
What we are going to do with this building.
Wait,
for now.
For now, for today.
We're not. This is not just. He's not representative. He's not representative of the community, and he's not choosing the. What I'm saying is, we need to form.
Bear with me, everyone. What's up, everybody? Thank you so much for being here. Hey, Miss Pac-Man.
Here with our technology and communication team that we just
Has anyone seen Skip?
So that we can all stay connected, and those of us
What's up, Mike?
will be welcome to join the council as well, but we need to find a way to stay connected. Is everybody with me there? Is everybody on board? Okay, I want to make sure I'm representing the community. You guys understand what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm sure. So what I'm saying is, if you guys would like to join, please come up. We need you to stay connected with him, and the community, and the communication team. Yeah. Is everybody on board with me? I feel like some people are not.
What's your name again? Who? Matt? I'm with Capital Pride, and we're the ones that are putting out the petitions to make this community better.
Also, we need a petition. I was saying that earlier today. Thank you. I'm going to announce this. We have a petition. Yeah, come on.
I am still here, everybody, just hanging out, trying to do some stuff in the background, make sure everything is all good, 5x5.
My name is Charlotte Lefevre.
Please bear with me.
Capital Pride. Yeah. In 9, I was elected as your Capitol Hill Community Council Vice President, head of the arts and events. I helped start the Capitol Hill Pride Festival on Broadway, which actually became the largest street festival where the parade moved off the hill. My museum was on the north end of Broadway with business owners and the community. Several days ago, we started an idea and a petition also to see disease prevention turn into a community center. Absolutely. I don't expect to see this precinct returning to this department. There's orders need.
Casey, a little something popped off, but nothing big. Intel, good to see you, brother. Alan, good to see you. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I will be right back. I'm just going to go make myself a quick cup of coffee and adjust some stuff, and I will be right back.
We recognize diversity and have worked with the community extensively, including central district leaders. And I'm proud to sit there and say, Terry Rogers Kemp, who is co-director of the NAACP Police Oversight Committee, is on board and very much supporting the idea of this being turned into a community center. Should be. It's taxpayers. So there is a change.org, also petition, and I'm glad you heard those other efforts. But we do want it eventually to become a place that anybody, especially Black youth, can come and breathe. Okay, and I just want to mention two historical areas and points and incidences that happened in this area. Up here on 13th Street, there was a biracial baby that lived here for 1 year. That was Katie Baruchaloff. Okay? His mother went to University of Washington. She eventually got overwhelmed with stepmother and moved back to Hawaii. A lot of people don't know that. And also, for those who may not remember, back in 2015, a gentleman by the name of William Wingate, just on this corner here of Titans Park, was arrested for carrying a golf club. The East Precinct did not give him water for 8 hours. He asked for water, he'd been walking all day. This East Precinct did not give him water. Water for 8 hours. I have had more than my fair share of issues with this East Precinct. For 11 years as a community director at the Capitol Pride Festival, with the Capitol Pride March, the East Precinct has failed. And so I do want to recommend and commend any and all efforts to make this a community center. Period. Period.
Thank you for starting off petition. That's something that's done that. I've never all too well stepped up as a leader of the community. I said I will start this petition. Nobody asked her to do that. She did that on her own, and she deserves our round of applause. Now, one thing I think I'm going to point out, guys, is that I think we should really make this building more than just a community center. We should make this community a social services center. We need to look at people help and help them. We need to look at people in need and be there for them. We need to make it a monument of social justice and reform. A monument of the power of what we can do and accomplish together as a people. So please, let's remember, while we are here, we came here to discuss things as a group and find solutions. We have been here all week, you guys. We have been here all week. We do not have time to listen to everyone's story. I'm sorry. There are countless Black lives that have been taken. Countless. We do not have time for those of you who have just gotten on board and are just learning. I understand you want to share your stories, but now we are trying to find solutions. Everybody here is here because we acknowledge what? We acknowledge what? Thank you. We know this, you guys. We know. But we are here to find solutions on what we can do to save Black lives, to save trans lives, to save gay lives, to protect women's rights, to teach people that science is real. We all know we're here for a lot. We all know we're here for a lot. there was a spark that lit the match. What was that spark? Who was the spark? Whose lives matter?
Black Lives Matter!
Who was that spark?
George Floyd!
And whose lives matter?
Black Lives Matter!
We all know that. Everybody here knows that. We have come here as a community to inspire change for the world. Let's get focused today. Next, we're going to be talking about vibes, you guys. I'm going to pass the mic on.
People want to know where to sign the petition if you have time.
But I wanted to say that I personally think there should be a separate microphone and time for people just to tell their stories. There needs to be amplified space where people like the man, I did not catch his name, but he is the reason that I'm out here. Voices like yours, voices like his, there will be space for that, but this is strategy. But we need, everyone's stories to be told, just not here right now, unless it's an emergency. You have to tell your story.
If we could get some bullhorns donated and we could set up a stage at the bottom of the hill, I think that would be a great opportunity there if somebody would like to step up and go with that.
The entertainment industry, your stage hands, your stage managers, is organizing to provide things like that. So we're going to be putting out information on how to get in touch with that group. Not just that stage, the stationers union, a bunch of these other companies, venues that you guys have been to, the folks that work at the rendezvous or the show-offs. Not necessarily those venues, but the folks that work there are going to come out for you. So we don't want you to have to worry about a bullhorn here or a bullhorn there. Get if you want them, but know that that support is going to be there and that information is going out.
Yeah!
Hey.
You guys is looking real good out here. Make some round of applause for yourselves.
Make a round of applause for yourselves, man. This is what revolution is all about, and this is what this country's doing. Listen, I just want to restate me real quick on anything like that. I just make sure once you guys know it's very important that each and every one of you guys go out and vote. I want to make sure that you guys know the importance of voting. It's very crucial, especially when we're talking about a change in community. We got to make sure that the people that is out there in those offices that's trying to run for us, we give them the vote if they have our, especially if they have our full support. And don't just listen to your friend who says this is the person you think you should vote for. You make sure you go get that information for yourself. Make sure that person that's running is running on behalf of your goals and values and
Whose lives matter?
Black Lives Matter!
Whose lives matter?
Black Lives Matter!
Going to maintain focus. Do we get through our vibe? Oh, we didn't even start, right? So that's what I'm trying to maintain focus. Can we say focus? All right, we're gonna stay focused one more time. Focus.
Focus!
All right, let's stay focused. Can we get a representative from our vibe group up here?
Hello, I'm Benny. I use they, them pronouns. You can text me around any things I'm going to say after. So our group was the vibes group, which from the get-go is a very large topic. We had a very hard time having any real discussions about any one topic. So overall thing from that was that when that happens, we need to be able to break out into smaller groups. And we need a strategy for how to do that. One way that I suggested to do that is to have everyone in your group go around, if they feel comfortable saying their name, they may, their pronouns, whatever other information is relevant, and 3 things that they want to talk about in that one, or one thing that they want to talk about in that topic, the vibes topic, in 3 words. And then after that, we can kind of see a shared idea and how to break out into smaller groups from there. Because we weren't really able to talk about what vibes even meant, and larger ways to talk about our vibes and how to connect that to other groups as well, because our vibe comes across in long-term goals, in short-term goals, and in our night watch and in our communications. So it's a very large topic, and we need to be able to break out into smaller groups and maintain communication after that. So I would, my suggestion is to include that way of breaking out at the beginning of conversations when you see the size of the group that you have. Some topics that did come up within vibes was holding space, having a conversation about holding space for different voices, people who may not be comfortable speaking.
Okay.
As well as facilitation and how to help facilitators and help people who maybe don't have as much experience with facilitating and creating more facilitation and creating some shared guidelines around how to facilitate. There was also a barrier group talking specifically about the vibes that people get when they enter this area, what the barriers are like, and how we can make sure that they are continually staffed. And then an extension of workouts or breakouts outside of these meetings, how to maintain those breakout groups beyond a 15-minute discussion. And that's pretty much it. Also, the residents affinity group, I believe they came around. They may have come to us specifically, but that was another concern within the vibes.
Good evening. How's everybody doing?
Live on campus, and that is everything.
Oh, wait, no, before you go. I just like to touch on one point. You guys need to make sure that
Those
the people
breakout
who
groups
live in these
beyond
buildings feel safe coming out of their homes.
And
We need
that's
to make sure that
pretty
people
much it.
who live in these
Also, the
buildings have
resident
access to
affinity
things
group, I
to go
believe
work.
they
They need to go to work. So please, if you see something and you see somebody that needs help, please speak up. Please speak up. I'm sure they are frustrated dealing with some of the stuff they have to deal with, whether they're on our fight or not. Some of the stuff they got to do with just trying to get
Emily, you're totally down for a block party?
I'm sure it's frustrating enough, whether they are part of this fight or not.
Hope you're all well. Hope you're all well too. Yo, what's up, Mike? Michael.
Try to, be helpful and get things out of their way a little bit quicker. Even if we are part of the gate crew at that moment or at all, step up and give them.
Party at your place. Party at Emily's. How's everybody doing? Praise God for the good men in this world. Not me, but our host. Freaking rough day. Now can we get an amen for Paw Patrol?
I don't know that reference, but
Excuse me, everybody. That was extremely rude. Now, if you folks don't mind, I ain't cleaning after. Alright, party at Emily's house, but everybody's got to pick their own stuff up.
And stay in communication about maintaining violence. This one here with their hand up. Anybody else, if you guys like to be part of it, please leave this one over here. That's to our communication team and this one as well. Can you guys please meet with the leader of our communication team and get your info in that list?
Yeah, Bacon, I'm here, brother. Anastasia, hey. Jason, Miss Pac-Man, what's up, everybody?
Hello, everybody. You guys probably heard
The Ultralight Intelligence Patrol. Oh my gosh, Landon.
I was here yesterday.
Did anything happen at Chaz this morning?
Creating
Well, a fire was set by somebody. May have been Raz's people, may not have been. I don't know. Some say it was a ploy to get fire extinguishers. I don't know. However, there was a time, about a 5 or 10 minute period in Chaz this morning, early this morning, almost 5 o'clock, where Chaz was saying, anybody who has a strap, get to a barricade, and strap means gun. So anybody that has a gun, get to a barricade. Anybody who doesn't have a gun, get to 12th and Pine. And then he started running in a certain direction, and then a team, he was yelling out, get my strap, like get my gun. And so a little something did happen, but no shootout. It was right before an interview with CNN, as happenstance would have it. Thank you, Bacon, man. Thank you. It's so unbelievably humbling. It's actually kind of freaky, you know. It's such a blessing to have each and every one of you guys here. I hope you guys won't hate me. Just start hollering if you hate me. But I thought for those who were not kind of caught up, we could watch a little video kind of breaking down some stuff that we may not have. So if you'll bear with me, I'm going to go ahead and play this.
Hey internet friends, everyone please give a warm welcome to Seattle's new autonomous zone, also known as Chaz, where they proudly display handwritten signs declaring, "You are now leaving the United States" on their borders, encapsulating a 6-block area. This autonomous zone was established by Antifa and other protesters after the police and National Guard pulled out of Seattle's Capitol Hill neighborhood. As a brief aside, every time I say Chaz, an image of Chaz Bono pops into my head and I can't make it stop, so now you must suffer too. Anyway, the media seems to be largely ignoring this major event that occurred within the last week, or framing the occupation of Seattle as Rainbow Unicorn Utopia. So I figured I'd get all y'all caught up to speed in case you were unaware, because it's a pretty big deal. Let's begin. On Monday, June 8, 2020, after weeks of tense relations between protesters and police, Seattle law enforcement removed barricades from around the East Precinct and Capitol Hill, and they retreated from that area, which allowed Antifa and other protesters to set up their autonomous zone, which spanned 6 blocks of police-free territory. It was also noted that Seattle Fire removed, quote, "many personal effects of the officers normally stationed in the East Precinct as a part of a proactive effort to guard against potential damage or fire," end quote. Perhaps a little bit of foreshadowing there. The next day, the same protesters sued city cops for their use of excessive force during what the media has dubbed the peaceful protests of Seattle. On Tuesday evening, protesters carrying Black Lives Matter banners called for Seattle Mayor Jenny Durkin to stand down. How'd they get into Seattle City Hall, you might ask? Well, Seattle City Council member Kashama Sawant unlocked the building for them and welcomed them inside. So basically, these protesters were given this territory under the explicit direction of the Seattle mayor, whose orders were carried out by Seattle police. And the protesters stormed City Hall because a city council member let them in. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? This territory was not taken by protesters. It was given to them by the government of Seattle. Meanwhile, I'm filming this video on Friday, June 12th at 9 a.m. And since the storming of City Hall, the coverage of this autonomous zone has been pretty limited to Twitter and Reddit posts, so the story and details are a bit convoluted. But there are reports that protesters have set up barricades and armed checkpoints around the zone and declared that no police are allowed inside. I've read some seemingly civilian tweets, but you never know, describing the area, saying that it's more like a festival with a bunch of tents and community interaction and hugs and rainbows, and everyone's happy and there's absolutely nothing sinister about the situation. And I've read other accounts stating that SoundCloud rapper, Airbnb superhost, and Twitter checkmark account Raz Simone and his posse have claimed the new autonomous zone of Chaz as their territory. And this guy has allegedly been patrolling the area with an AK-47 and other weapons, assaulting Chaz members who don't toe the line. So, which is true? Chaz is a peace and love Antifa utopia, or it's been overtaken by some checkmark SoundCloud rapper that they've prematurely labeled a warlord? I'm gonna go with neither. I suspect that neither is completely true, and the CIA is absolutely having a field day with this. They're probably giggling like little schoolgirls right now, throwing vegan meats off a bridge and seeding discord across Chaz. Reports have surfaced that Chaz ran out of food within 48 hours because the homeless people that were invited to join the emerging utopia had stolen all of the food. And tweets were sent out begging for volunteers to bring vegan meat substitutes, fruits, oats, and soy products. They've since planted a garden, established these communal food stations, managed to designate safe spaces within their own safe space, just like college taught them to do. And they had one of their own leaders demoted for sexual harassment within the first 6 hours of operation. While there's been a concerted effort across the media to either not mention this ongoing incident or to downplay it, President Trump's been on Twitter calling for local and state leaders to respond to this problem. The optics right now of the United States are really just terrible. Weeks of unrest, of cities burning, and now major cities being occupied by groups like Antifa. Of course, this is your problem reaction solution. It's the perfect storm for the military to come in and police these cities as soon as they're ordered, which, in my opinion, would be even worse. So, okay, let's talk about Seattle and Antifa for a moment. Some interesting bits about Seattle. It's home to a handful of Fortune 500 companies like Amazon, Microsoft, and Starbucks. There's a huge concentration of military there and of military industrial complex and government contractors. Juggernauts like Boeing who put Seattle on the map. Of course, Seattle is Jeff Bezos and Bill Gates' territory. They both have residences there. In fact, Bill Gates' family has been there for a hot minute, since his great-grandpa was the president of the Federal Reserve Seattle branch. So while we took a break from Bill Gates and viruses for a moment during these protests, we never really stopped talking about him because he never stopped being there. Furthermore, if you don't know who or what Antifa is, they're a movement which unites on their militant opposition to fascism and what they dub other right-wing ideologies, since they tend to swing more towards more extreme left-wing political ideologies like communism and socialism. Since these folks claim to be an anti-fascist group, you'll see a lot of their signage compare leaders and those who oppose their movement to Adolf Hitler. But it's curious because National Socialism was the ideology associated with the Nazi Party. So what do we all even say at this point? Up is down and down is up. But I want to place some emphasis here on this autonomous zone being largely operated by Antifa, which, you hear and you think Antifa, that group is the group that Trump has threatened to list as a domestic terrorist organization. But am I alone here when I see the headline that Antifa is occupying this territory and was aided by Seattle government in doing so? What I see is that this area has been overthrown by socialists and communists. And okay, since this is my commentary, I'll give you my opinion. Under a corrupt government, I can personally embrace autonomous zones, but I don't embrace autonomous zones sponsored by the corrupt government. Same way with protests. I get comments pointing out my bias in these commentaries, and I just want to say, well, heck yeah, of course I'm biased, and I'm not trying to hide it from you. I've read the full list of demands from this group in their autonomous zone, and not once did I see mention that they want to abolish the Federal Reserve System, which has been looting our country since 1913. Where are the demands about term limits and budget cuts for everyone in Washington, D.C.? Where's the mention about how many billions of taxpayer dollars we send to Israel each year? Where's the mention about the needless, expensive wars we fight on these false pretenses? Can I get behind the demilitarization of police? I sure can. Can I get behind ending civil asset forfeiture? You know it. But since absolutely none of this is mentioned in the list of demands and the premise is divisive rhetoric masquerading as justice, no, sorry, I can't take this government-sponsored autonomous zone seriously. The people of Waco, the people of Ruby Ridge died for a lot less. If the government of Seattle wanted Chaz gone, all they'd have to do was cut off their utilities, their Wi-Fi, their power, their water. It'd be that easy. So the next question becomes, what is the government using this autonomous zone for? If you take a look at the historical voting records of the state of Washington, provided by the University of Washington, the history is more progressive and radical than other states and has been for the last 120 years. With Socialist and Communist Party votes really giving the two-party system a run for their money over the last century. Banking families of a certain Mystery Babylon tribe and funding of communist revolutions are intricately intertwined throughout recent history. And Seattle sure has its share of banking families, including Bill Gates' family. So I think we can certainly say that the government of Seattle has a wide foundation of socialist and communist leanings, and you can support these claims with data, which makes it understandable as to how Antifa now has a stronghold there. And I might seem like I'm getting a little bit off track here, but I promise I'm just rounding the bases, so bear with me. If we go back to my video, Who Controls Bill Gates, I show you that Microsoft from the very beginning was managed by Bain, one of the big three consulting firms. Bain's role with Fortune 500 companies like Microsoft, Starbucks, Monsanto, etc. is to manage and staff them, often with Bain's own people. Like I said in the video, they leave the name, they leave the shell of the company, and they staff them with their own people. Did you think that Bill Gates was the one staffing his Microsoft empire? Mitt Romney, along with Bill Bain, is directly responsible for Bain Company, Bain Capital, and their clients. And Mitt Romney, who at the time was supposedly just a business guy and fake wholesome Mormon, was able to secure government contracts for his clients. Could you or I, as a civilian, just start a consulting firm and call up the United States government and get contracts for our clients? No, that'd just be silly. Mitt Romney was never just corporate. He was never just a family guy. He was always something more connected. So I use that example to ask, why are all of these rich corporate white guys like Mitt Romney marching in the streets with people who, brace yourselves because I'm going to say it and I'm going to offend people, but we're going to move on from this, we'll move on. He's marching with people who are destroying property and espousing violence. He's got an armed guard behind him at the Black Lives Matter march. He's Mitt Romney. He's a sitting Republican senator. He was Bain Company, presidential candidate and multimillionaire.
We're about to get into Raz.
Really
Just give it a second.
Do you think he cares about police brutality? Is anything surrounding him, these protests, or this autonomous zone organic? Or is this tiny little group of very well-connected people purposefully inciting anger? I think it's a big tell that the first autonomous zone is Seattle. The first COVID case was Washington, too. This is a territory that Bill Gates' family has controlled since 1913. There are a bunch of common threads here. You cannot say that Gates is unrelated to the power structure of Microsoft, the World Health Organization, Seattle, the Federal Reserve, or even the government for that matter. But if he's involved in any capacity, he's certainly not working alone either. Unfortunately for Chaz, in their government-sponsored autonomous zone, I believe they're all just pawns being used by the government, the shadow government, the deep state, whatever you want to call it, to create chaos for the government's own objective. Is that objective to save their own butts? Is that objective to win an election? Is that objective to completely fracture the United States? Well, only time will tell. What do you think, internet friends? You know I always look forward to your comments. Thank you so much for watching, subscribing, and supporting my channel on Patreon. Bye! I'm just a fake silhouette, avoiding every threat. I wanna stay like a silhouette, but I can't do that, no I can't do that.
Alright guys, what do y'all think?
So they showed up to that bridge with bricks and sticks, ready to get across that bridge. And they got across that bridge. So I want you to consider the leverage that you have here.
So what are some general thoughts?
Okay, I've been talking too long, so I'm just gonna
Guys, that was from Really Graceful YouTube channel. I've got the link in the chat. I don't know if I'm stepping on toes with my little show that I got going on here, and I'm just trying to avoid. I assume that she's into truth and wouldn't mind spreading the truth, but I just I definitely want to point y'all in her direction that that was not my video. I just thought that it was important to have a breakdown that maybe not all of us have entertained.
An official statement days ago saying that they would not allow any employees to wear Black Lives Matter to support Black Lives Matter. Within the past day or so, they recanted that because the employees have come and they've said that is not acceptable. That is in violation of our freedom of expression.
Will not be tolerated.
So talking about power here,
if these people didn't have the support of the Socialist Democrats in Washington and the city of Seattle, they would have been in jail days ago. I think the media is ignoring Chaz because they don't want it to gain power, maybe. Give credit where credit is due. Yeah. I'm glad I'm in Scotland, LOL. Well, thank you for being here. That's so awesome to hear that you're from Scotland. It's from Scotland. Oh, I just want to have me haggis. Aye. Was that a terrible Scot? I have Scottish heritage.
What are they saying?
Oh, I do believe. Unrazzling. Uh-oh. What is this? I love it. I love it. Love it. Raz beats Omar Salisbury. No. I liked her. Well, Ashley, her YouTube channel is in the the chat. It's pinned. So if you want to see her more often, I can try and show you guys breakdowns from her. I don't know if she would like that, but I definitely want to at least feature her once. That was ace. Oh, boy, I do want to travel to Scotland one day. Oh, no, that was bad. I gotta stop. Oh, gosh, I am not Shrek. Well, maybe I am. That was terrible. Let's check this out.
Thank you very much. We're with friends of mine and members of the African American community, and we're going to be talking about it.
Wait, Bella. Stay right there. I'm recording.
Actually, hey, the best accent I've heard for a while. So Raz slapped a lady over here?
I'm behind Bella.
Oh no. Uh-oh. I've been informed that I'm being racist. I hope I wasn't. So something's going on here with Raz. This is a video about the new Chaz leader, Raz.
Yeah, tell him to give it like 30 minutes. Give it like half an hour.
Yes, indeed. I agree with you, Casey. Can we get an F in the chat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no, no. Sorry, guys. Got to go back over that. Now, pay attention here. What's going on?
Wait, Bella.
Whoa, Matt, I have no idea.
I'm behind Bella.
Thank you for the link, Matt.
Good evening. Welcome to Tucker Carlson.
Yeah, tell him to give it like 30 minutes. Give it like half an hour.
So, are we sure there's no violence? I think a woman was just assaulted.
Thorn, would you like to elaborate? Rick, what's up, my man? Venus says there's a lot of violence. It sounds like she's exposing him and he's getting angry about it. But that's just my personal opinion. I don't know. I don't hear exactly what she's exposing.
Wait, Bella. Stay right there.
You already had detectives. Palmetto, California people were losing their minds at the press conference. I heard he had detectives too. I mean, two people arguing isn't violence. Well, that's a perspective. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Refreshing. Well, I mean, it sounds like someone was struck, Jake, and I think that is violence. Once a man strikes a woman, that is on some form violence. If you listen, somebody says, you know, she's saying, let me go, and that would be the technical definition of rape, which would be to seize and to take away. So to seize and to take away. Okay, so for him to hold on to her and not let her go, that would be a violation of, you know, something. And then it sounds like he hits her because some other member of the crowd comes in and says, oh, heck no, I'm a gangster. I'm not going to let my brother. Yeah, he slapped her. Right. It is assault. Venus says he slapped her and it's assault. He might have grabbed the person to stop violence. Oh, yeah, well, we can't see very well, can we? So we should assume altruistic nature. Yeah, innocent until proven guilty over on this side of that border. But I'm afraid if you just bear with me, I'm going to go over it one more time. I need to really see this. All right, let's try and follow this. So we do hear Raz speaking his will. There is something that he wants her to do. And at the moment she is not listening. Okay, so Matt says battery. Okay. Thank you for correcting me. I'm not an expert on this stuff. Hope everyone is doing good today. Me too, Lindsay. We're just going over a video here of some potential drama or violence that's happening inside of the Chaz, which would be the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone. So we were just getting into this, and I'm so sorry, guys. I do want to bring it right back to here. This is kind of where it happens, and then there's a struggle throughout. What did she say? A terrorist attack? Wait. Maybe I'm... Thorn, wait. Nick, you're a genius. We're going to pull up captions, if we can. Bear with me. Bear with us here.
Let's see here. Let's I guess we're just gonna have to do with that. I don't know if there are captions here. We'll there may not be captions, so I don't know. All right, guys. Well, let me just look at it one more time. If anybody knows how to put captions on, let me know. I don't see a way as of right now. I can post this video in the chat. Right now, it's not seeing a lot of people. But it is if you guys see it and spread it. So I'll post the link to this.
I'm a gangster like him. I'm a gangster like him. I'll let my brother slap the fuck out of my bitch. She won't be a bitch. Oh, God. Oh, man.
Wait, Bella. Stay right there. I'm recording. I am. I'm behind Bella.
Yeah, tell him give it like 30 minutes. Give it like half an hour.
Jason, my man, you sound like you are far more advanced than I. And you are right. I never did think of that, but I can download this. Let's see. This is what I'll do. I'll post a link here so that here, guys. I'm going to take down this other video. What I'm going to do is first I'm going to post it in the YouTube chat. Let's see here. Thorne says, according to the precinct that is taking the 911 calls now, there has been a 3-fold increase in reported crimes. Yeah, I'm convinced they are pushing this until federal forces will need to come in. All right, here you go, Jason, my man. I think you're more advanced than I, so you'll know how to increase that and investigate further for us if you feel led to. It would be very much appreciated. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and post that video into the Facebook chat. But real quick, I need to copy that and unpin it. And then I'm going to pin that video. Boom. So it should be pinned in the Facebook chat. And I'm going to bring this Really Graceful is the YouTube channel for that breakdown we saw earlier. I'm going to drop that in YouTube one more time. Alright, I'll save that link. I'll save that link. It needs to be saved anyway, you know. Well, crap. I am not able to post that link of the, here. What I will do, though, is copy this and save this video for you. And if you can message me over on Facebook or message me somewhere, we have a Discord. Okie dokie. So what is this? Will not be tolerated. Tennessee Gov. Lee sends warning to those looking to set up Nashville Autonomous Zone. Black Lives Matter protests say Seattle's autonomous zone has hijacked message. Body camera footage shows Oklahoma man who died in police custody saying, "I can't breathe." Oh my gosh. So not only are they looking to do it in Tennessee, but he's trying to say, if you do, we'll come down on it with a swift arm. Huh. How about that? Alright now, guys, just bear with me. I have to pull up some links. So down below is New York. Up top is one of the barricades in Chaz. Capitol Hill. Autonomous Zone. Check out Palmdale News. 10-4. 10-4. Matt, bear with me. Palmdale. Why have I heard that before? Palmdale. Bear with me, everybody. No way. No. No way. Matt, thank you, man. Thank you, brother. My goodness gracious. I hope you're being safe out there. Guys, can I get an F in the chat? Just spam the chat with love, some hearts. Let's shout out and show some support for our law enforcement out there, guys. It's getting kind of hectic, and I know you have to be a braver man than me to get out there and put that shield on. And I just want to say thank you to everybody who does. How about that now, huh? Palmdale. Matt, what is it? Palmdale what? What's it called? I know that's California, but is that it? Just Palmdale? Is it Palmdale Springs? So do you see? Do you see? Racism begots racism. You go be racist, you go make racists. That's how it works. If you go and step to somebody with an attitude, what you gonna get is an attitude. What do you think? I mean, this is in a time where the love for many has grown cold. Okay, this is absolutely not. I mean, yeah, it is blowing my mind, but no black man is hanging himself on a public tree in the middle of the night. I'm sorry. So either this was done by some deep state effort to continue what's happening, or this is a result of all the, racist talk from the left. Oh, but self-love is at the height of its power. Outrage ensued after police indicated that a young black man found hanging from a tree in Palmdale, California, could have been a suicide caused by a coronavirus lockdown. Okay. The man was found with a rope around his neck hanging from a tree in the city's Ponsitlán Square on Wednesday morning, according to the Antelope Valley Times. Lieutenant Brandon Dean of the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department Homicide Bureau told Times that all signs pointed to a suicide, but that they would await the results of an autopsy. And well, that's going to piss people off because nobody believes that. The left is going to think this was clearly a racist murder. Thesis, antithesis, synthesis. Thank you, Intel. Thank you for reminding us. Yeah. Problem, reaction, solution. Thesis, antithesis, synthesis. It's like breeding more animosity between everyone. On Thursday, Palmdale city officials implied in a statement that the man could have killed himself over extreme mental anguish from the coronavirus. Oh, yeah. City manager Murphy received confirmation that this unfortunate incident was a death by suicide. Sadly, it is not the first such incident since Carolina cough pandemic began. The statement read after offering condolences to the family of the deceased man. The statement went on to offer resources for those suffering mental anguish. Alright, so this, we know those letters, ACAB. No black man is hanging themselves on a public tree in the middle of the night. I'm sorry. I understand suicide is definitely a real thing, and many black men deal with mental issues, but this was not a suicide. This was a lynching. Guys, technically a lynching was not hanging somebody. It was hooking them up in between two horses. You know what I mean? Travis, my man, is this live? Cheers. I don't have anything to drink. I'm not even going to joke. In a public park. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Not in his backyard or nothing. In a public park. He walked away from his house and everything he knows to go die forever. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. You search up Robert Fuller and nothing pops up. Why isn't this being talked about? 22-year-old black man was hung outside of City Hall in Palmdale. Say his name. This fight ain't over. See? Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Call us skeptics for not believing a black man hung up at a City Hall was just a suicide victim, but it's going to take rock-hard, undeniable proof for you to prove to me Robert Fuller wasn't murdered. We are waiting, Palmdale. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, they called this a lynching, but it ain't. This ain't a lynching. Technically, a lynching was hooking somebody up by their arms and legs between two horses and then slapping the horses. And that was to make an example out of the one that gave the most attitude, as to keep those who would, have insurrection in line. And it's called lynching because it was named that after a man who professionalized in the brutality and teaching of servitude to servants. Slaves, if you will. It's a setup to keep everyone in a rage. Landon sent you a small... Oh, Carl. A small donation early this morning while we all waited around for something to happen in the Chaz. Man, you rock. Thank you so much for being here, Carl. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, man. Oh, man. Thank you. Thank you to all my supporters out there. But, man, special shout out. Bro Fist. It's okay. It's weird, I know, but we can pound it. It's okay. Brothers from another mother. If you get a chance, watch the press conference from this afternoon. Will do. 10-4. All right, everybody, hold up. Let's look at this press conference. Just bear with me. We have New York on the bottom left. We have multiple feeds into Chaz on the bottom right, and we have a look at one of their barricades on the top left. And top right is my ugly mug. Dang it, I am having trouble finding that doggone, but I'll tell you what I can do is, I think somebody sent it to me. I'm going to check the page messages real quick. I got it here. I don't know if I have the press conference. Just bear with me. Still trying to find Revolt.tv. Black man found hanging from tree in Palmdale. This is the guy. He doesn't look depressed to me. But I know we can all take pictures and look just fine. No press conference, eh? Okay, my bad, guys. Sorry about that. Man, Matt, it looks like they are actively blocking people from seeing it. I mean, no matter where I look, I cannot find this dadgum press conference.
CA. Police reportedly suspect suicide as the cause of Robert Fuller's death. The body of a black man in his 20s was found hanging from a tree.
Man, I don't like those robot voices. Fox 11, Los Angeles. Thank you, brother. Supposedly. Oh, I think I got him. I don't think they can... Oh, I got it now, bud. I got it now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hang on to your butts.
Good afternoon, I'm Captain Ron Schaefer. I'm the unit commander for Palmdale Sheriff Station. And along the lines of the press release that we published earlier, it was on June 10th at approximately 3:39 hours in the morning. A passerby noticed a male who was later identified as 24-year-old
in front of the sheriff's department.
He was hanging from a tree in the 38,300 block of 9th Street East in the city of Palmdale. Personnel from the adjacent fire station responded and determined that he had passed. Deputies established a containment of the scene, and representative from the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Homicide Bureau and the Los Angeles County Coroner's Office responded to the scene. Although the investigation is ongoing, it appears that Mr. Fuller has tragically died by suicide. A full autopsy...
Trying to give you the coroner's initial impression. That's that. Trying to get you stuff.
That's right.
Stop.
So why would you put out a public statement saying that it was possible suicide if you don't have all the answers?
Remember what they said about George Floyd, the first corner? We need to get another corner.
Autopsy report says she had no injuries when she was shot 8 times by the police and murdered in her own home. That's why we don't answer.
Is that a suicide?
Mishandle every big media case. We have no faith in you after this whole Gabriel thing just happened, and this is now. Y'all so quick to sweep it under the rug. You don't have the city's faith at all. And I know y'all don't seem surprised or shocked by it, but we need complete transparency with this.
There's no
That's not connected to you guys. That way it's non-biased. That's what we're looking for.
Maybe someone outside the city.
Yeah, I just have
And we don't feel like we're protected at all. I have 3 black children, and they should be able to go to the store with no problem.
Yes.
I shouldn't feel in fear, but in the moment the store and go to jail. It's not okay. It's not okay.
Why are we signing petitions to fucking make lynching illegal? And then this happens right away. Why is that going around everywhere? And why are we saying it's a suicide before we try to pass a petition?
And he wasn't killed in the backyard.
Why did the young man die? Why was it right here in public, in front of City Hall, next to a church, in front of a library? Why was it like that? Are you who would do that? How black men would make yourself and talk like that? I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. The group was good. There's a large presence in the Antelope Valley community.
So, yeah.
You will not make them believe that on this courtyard there is not surveillance with the fire department.
How are you not crying? How are you looking at us like this? No sympathy? You're supposed to be guarding this place. How are you looking at us like that? How are you looking at us like that? Where's your heart, bro? It's not on your sleeve. It's not on your sleeve. It's not under that badge. I'll tell you that. Where is it at? Where is it at?
I think if we can continue with the report, then if we have questions, I think we want to hear from everyone, but I think we'd like to let them get through their comments. We do have family here with us that certainly are the ones that really are entitled to those answers as well. So we'd like to go through them.
Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Are you alone?
Okay. So the investigation is continuing. The investigation is continuing and a full autopsy is being completed. Also, there has been contact with his family and to make sure that this investigation is continuing and we get a full understanding of how his death occurred. If anyone has information about Mr. Fuller or the incident, his recent travels and where he's been staying, we encourage you to call our homicide bureau so we can get a complete picture of what happened. And that is at area code 323-890-5500. At this time,
I agree, Lettuce.
323-890-5500. At this time, there is no additional information, and we are seeking additional information. There is commentary.
That hurts. We have kids that hurts. You don't understand our pain.
There is a lot of commentary about the benefit or the use or the existence of video camera, and there are no video cameras in the surrounding area. Because if that information is available, we will provide it. So the objective is there are no cameras. So of this part,
Say that again. What's that camera that's out here on top of the building? There's a camera right there.
I have somebody on camera that said they worked here.
Michael brought up a great point. Those aren't cameras. They're laser beams like you put up by your house with the red and the green. Come on, no. They're there. They're there. If you listen, I'll tell you. Because we're spending thousands of dollars on cleaning up the crows poop out here. That's there to scare the birds away. So those are nothing more than a Walmart laser beams. Those are Walmart laser beams. That's all.
So,
but then you tell the city he committed suicide. You don't even know, and you tell us. Fuck you. That's what I say to you guys.
Laser beams.
Are you listening?
They are playing its fuel to pump up emotional. Yeah. This is emotional fuel. What's up, Tiger? Good to see you.
Listen, I can't hear it. I can't.
She needs a bra.
That's what we're fighting for. It's okay. You don't have to act like that. You don't have to act like that. They already acted enough. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, but it's not okay. That's why we're here.
No, and you know what? And you are 100% right. I'm gonna get away from this thing here. You are 100% right. Oh, I got the microphone. All right. Anyways, you're 100% right. It is not right. It's damn wrong that this has happened. And that's why we're working really hard. I got the vice mayor here. I've got my pastor here, Ralph Parrott. We're working hard to try to figure out exactly what happened. I cannot predict, I can't pull it out of a crystal ball what the coroner and the sheriff department's going to find here. We have to rely on the contract sheriff department and their downtown detectives to figure this out. What was put out on media, what was put out on media was the repeat of what the initial preliminary findings were from the sheriff's. From the,
how long did it take to accumulate that initial perspective?
That morning, ma'am, I was out there that morning while they were taking down the tape, trying to find out what happened.
Then why didn't you label it suicide if it's still under investigation?
We didn't label it. The sheriff, we repeated. Okay, you asked me. I can't say that.
But you're speaking for him. He represents you.
No, I'm speaking for the city right now.
Okay.
He represents you.
No, he represents the sheriff.
You guys saying he tried to commit suicide?
So, that was what the preliminary impression was from the coroner and the investigators that were out there. Now, I am damn determined to find out, and that's why the city manager and I have been working the phones to talk with other investigative agencies that may be able to assist us in this process. What can help us more than anything is, like the captain said, the hardest thing that they've got going right now is trying to figure out what was going on with Mr. Fuller the last few weeks. Where was he? Who is he in contact with? Who could have? Excuse me. Who? Yeah, but there's things that lead up to it, okay? And who were those people? Who was he with? No, So those are low resolution, and all they can barely tell us is a cut. No, you can't. Listen, and if you want to come over, hold on. If you want to come over Monday, I'll take you up to the Traffic Information Center and show you what it looks like. Okay? You call me. Whatever time you show up.
You said Monday. What time Monday?
Call over here. Just call me.
No, I would like to know. I would like to be here because I want to hear from you. I would like to personally be here Monday.
Well, she had a question about the cameras. I was going to show her.
I do too. That's what I would like to know.
But there's not. Those cameras aren't here. So
So there are no cameras around here circling around this city hall.
I'll address the question. So there's a repeat. So my name is Ann Ambrose. I'm the communications director for the city of Palmdale. So I want to try to answer some of the questions.
Well, you're right. We're trying to work it in to the budget.
So there is a question about cameras, and so I want to try to relay a little answer to that. So we do not have cameras installed around our City Hall complex here in any of the buildings, on the buildings, or in the park that's behind City Hall. So that has been the current state of affairs. There was a second question about cameras on the traffic signals. And so there are cameras on our traffic signals, but these are not cameras that record. They're used for monitoring traffic, being able to look at if there's traffic congestion and lights and things need to be timed. They do not record what they see. So there isn't a recording of the cameras that you see around the city to look at a later time who went through or who didn't. That is not a system that we have in the city. So there were some specific questions asked about that, and I want to be able to address you with specific answers to your questions.
So JJ can answer that because he talked to the fireman that went out when he got knocked on the door. So you may be, I don't know. We got him. We'll have JJ address that though. But I want to assure you that.
I'm sorry, Carl. Hey Heather, thank you for being here.
No, I say if you want to come by and look at the traffic cameras, but there's nothing to see. All it does is count how many cars are right there to change the signal. So, yeah. No. The lady back there in the t-shirt asked about the things, the cameras at the signals. Those are low resolution and are not recorded.
All right, so all of that. Now brace yourselves, graphic warning. I'm going to give you about 30 seconds. All right, I don't know what we're going to see here. So I gotta brace you with a graphic warning here. As I get it all brought over.
In front of the sheriff's department.
All right, this might be graphic now, everybody. We're going to go ahead and play it. And this is, I don't know who, AV Watchman. Robert Fuller Jr. found dead hanging in a tree. All right, as gruesome as that is, let's brace yourselves now, everybody. Brace yourselves. Mariah, for if you don't know, a young black man was found hung in a tree in Palmdale, California. We speculate that not graphic, we're good. Okay, cool. I speculate that I don't speak for everybody. I speculate that this was done probably by, I don't know, maybe an agency that or a group, somebody in control up above. And I'm not referring to the good Lord. I'm referring to agencies that are trying to maybe separate and divide and conquer this nation. Or maybe he was just depressed.
Department, you guys Google that name that I shared here on the live feed. He was found dead, hanging in a tree right here, right down the street from where I'm located right now. There's all kinds of people out here now protesting the sheriff's department.
The sheriff's department didn't have nothing to do with it.
I'm gonna go ahead and swing by really quick and see what's going on, man. This is crazy.
Mississippi deputy murdered. Killer escaped.
Hold on,
Oh,
guys.
man.
Oh, this is insane. Hold on, guys. You guys might want to look up that name that I just shared on the live feed. Hold on. Let me get my camera
I don't
ready.
think it
You
was
guys bear with me
suicide.
real quick. This is spare the moment.
I agree, brother from
But
Scotland.
This kid was found dead in a tree, guys. Somebody hung him in a tree out here in Palmdale, California. Hold on, guys. This is the Palmdale Sheriff's Department. And I guess it was yesterday or the day before.
Antifa planning to shut down Sturgis. Andrea says, I don't think it's a suicide. This was done to continue what's happening in Seattle, if not to incite more Chaz.
You know if this is for that? You know if this is for that kid they found hanging in the tree? Yeah, somebody hung him in the tree right here by the city hall. Yo, I appreciate you guys joining. Once again, this is Palmdale, California. If you guys want to do some research on what happened, I mean, I just caught the story. I heard about it the other day. I wasn't too sure with what happened, with what took place, and it's true. Somebody lynched him,
hung him,
beat the living hell out of him, and then they hung him in a tree. In one of these trees, you guys see right here, but down the street a little bit more. So I'm gonna see if we can get some more information from some of the protesters over here. Appreciate you guys joining this live stream. Man, that's crazy. I don't want to say too much on what I heard and who could have been responsible for it until I find out more info. Yeah, they're chanting his name right now, saying Robert Fuller.
Thank you.
Guys, give me a second. When the light changes, I'll go over there.
Thank you, Mariah. Oh my
Man, this is
gosh.
getting bad, guys. Yeah, you see it right there. All right, guys, so this is the Palmdale Sheriff's Department here. Let's go see if we can find out what's going on.
Granny, hey, good to see you. I think it was some white nationalist. Did it to terrify the BLM protesters. Simplest explanation is usually right. Crap. Race war. I don't mind it, but just let me know it isn't done yet.
You know exactly what happened? Because of the kid right here? What happened to him?
Wow.
So basically, he was found hanging, like he went up like 2 homes.
City Hall?
Yeah, and there was like, they're saying that it was a suicide, and on the article they keep talking that it's a suicide, even though this guy didn't leave a note, didn't have a history of like mental health issues, and we didn't know. They said they don't know all the details, but they're still making the media say it's a suicide. It's a suicide.
Right. Wasn't he beaten though? I heard that like 2 or 3 times already.
We don't know yet.
Oh, okay, okay.
That area should have a lot of cameras.
Yeah, it does. It does.
I know nothing about surveillance, none of that stuff.
Wow.
So yeah,
I appreciate it. Thank you.
no problem.
All right, guys. So I guess they're trying to say that it was a suicide. But let me tell you, the city hall right here in Palmdale, I mean, they have cameras all around that place. It will show.
That is awesome, Mariah.
It will show us something like that if he did something to himself like that, you know? Hey, what's going on, guys? I have a cop watch channel. If you guys really want to check it out, it's called AV Watchman. I mean, I've been watching the cops for the longest time out here, so I mean, just to hold them accountable, you know what I mean? All right, so from what I understand, guys, right here down the street is the city hall, and
all right,
pretty
Nick,
much
thank you
all
for being
the
here.
trees all the way down is the same as this one here.
Venus says maybe he did kill
you just heard
himself.
What, this one female was saying that the news is saying that that he hung himself, it was a suicide. I mean, I've heard 2 different stories. I heard that one, and I also heard that he was beaten. Some of the homeless people around here said that he was beaten, and that a female was recording the beating, supposedly, and that she got beat as well. So I don't know.
Where's that video?
We'll find out what the truth is, though. Hopefully it will come out what really happened to him.
I don't know, Lindsay. Why would someone hang
I'm not gonna be out here
themselves?
too long, guys. I gotta.
That just doesn't sound.
But if you guys can hear me pretty good,
Just doesn't sound
press
true.
1. And if the live feed is pretty clear, you guys let me know as well. Once again, this is trying to say this road as a suicide.
Hey, Angelia, what's up? Angelia, if you don't know, a young black man found hung from a tree. Police say it was a suicide.
Oh, that training is good for you, dog. What's the difference between training? Man, somebody hanging them up there, man. That's good.
I believe this happened on the 10th. Nope. This is today. This streamed 5 hours ago.
We will provide information that is available on this case. We do not release homicide information outside of that bureau, and they will be making this information. It is releasable. Open to the public.
You already just said they're saying it's a suicide, but yet they have a homicide detective working on it.
That's what I'm saying. If they really a homicide, why is they saying it's a suicide?
This happened in Palmdale, California.
It's not making no sense. Can you make it make sense for us? If it's a homicide, if it's a suicide, why do you have a homicide detective? If it was ruled as a suicide, why are you saying you have a homicide detective?
Billy Nettles know a black man, a pastor that you were just with yesterday? Does he know?
Can't breathe. We still can't breathe. And we still can't breathe. Man, it's a question.
You're misruled as a suicide when you have a homicide detective.
A homicide bureau investigates incidents that involve death.
They're on your side, though.
So they handle all this as a
Nikki, what's up?
When was the last time you saw the kid with somebody?
Straight up.
Can you answer that question?
It is possible.
They called it a lynching.
It is possible that they have more evidence than they're letting, but don't want to tip off the perp.
Yeah, I had a couple people tell me that guy was beaten, that he was lynched. They actually pressing.
He was beaten, Tim.
And now they're trying
Not
to
just hung. There are reports that the body was beaten. Also possible that this is just to stir, whether a gang, deep state, or white supremacist. This was just done to stir the pot, right? I agree, Jeremy. I agree. Hey, from East Tennessee. Hey, Clara. The home of Dolly Parton. Was there any evidence of a ladder, chair, or anything as a means to get up there? Not at this time that I know of, no. If it turns out there is a video of that, then that would be a huge tipping point. Oh my gosh, you're not even kidding. Yeah, unfortunately, the report is that that the body was beaten and that there was someone who recorded the happening, and that they were beaten as well. So, I don't know. I guess that we're seeing now that, if we can try to read through this, I think what we're seeing is a promotion for a race war. They want this to be maybe I'm off base here. Now take anything I say with a grain of sand. I speak from my experiences and my life choices, and, it's just theory, so I'm not an expert on anything. Tiger says Antifa did it. Alright, I got a couple more things to get to, but I'm going to keep all this on standby. What we got live on the feed right now, on the bottom right, there are multiple feeds into Chaz, Washington, D.C., around the world, around America. And then in the bottom left, we have a march going on in New York City, and at the top left, we have a view of a barricade in the currently occupied Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone, the Chaz. And then there's my ugly mug. Mark, we all support law enforcement here, and we appreciate having you, or at least some of us do, and we appreciate having you here as well. Carl, you bring up a great point before we get going too far. I just want to say, we try to be polite and operate the golden rule in chat. We'd like to have a courteous environment with common courtesy. Just to, as much as possible, please, and be respectful of others. A lot of people are stressed out in these times. A lot of people are, trying to cope with a lot of stuff going on. So, the last thing we need is trying to annoy each other or hurt each other. We're not going to have any positive or constructive conversation from the other side if we don't try to bring ourselves together. The divide and conquer idiom is what we are trying to avoid here. And this is just a basic chart real quick. I just want to show you. I understand that a lot of us are from different sides of the, political aisle. And, if you could just try to bring yourself, whether you're too far left or you're far right, or you're authoritarian or you're libertarian, if we could all just kind of bring it somewhere in here. That's where my channel exists. That's where the chat in my channel exists. And I would appreciate if we could all just respect that and try to hear each other out. And hey, you know, other people are allowed to have their opinions, even if it's different. And we should just try to be as respectful as possible for that, guys. And that's just a basic little chart right there. That's my spiel. I got another chart if you want to complicate things. I can't find it right now, but I know some people like this chart, if I could ever find it. I wanted to go over the letter from the Archbishop. I had it downloaded, but I never did get to show it. We talked about it a little bit, but we didn't really go over it. Let's see here. Just bear with me, everybody. How are you? I missed you. Your nails are so beautiful. How are you doing? Oh,
She had a nap. She just wanted.
I love you. Yes, I do. How are you doing? I'm sorry, everybody. I'll be right with you.
I got
yeah?
you a snack.
Well, Mommy's got a snack. I'll get up in just a few minutes. I missed you. Love you. Sorry about that, guys. Ooh, okay. Palmdale, California. For those who don't know. Police are claiming it's a suicide, but they have an autopsy. This country is losing its dang mind. Daddy time, love it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. Special guest. I'm going to keep some of this stuff pulled off on the side here. I do have some stuff a lot of people aren't going to want to hear or see, and I understand that. Oh, let's see. What are we working on here? I was going to try and show this map here.
It's a beautiful night.
You know, I don't know where we're at, alright? And it's okay wherever you are. And all are welcome here. I just want an equal forum as best as humanly possible, just to be respectful. That's it. That's really all we got to do. Is, you know, if you disagree, that's fine. That's fine. You can even let them know you disagree. Just try not to be, you know, don't treat anybody how you wouldn't want to be treated. So don't do no name calling or nothing like that. I'm not trying to be controlling. And the whole thing about this is I honestly believe there is more than just race involved in this. I think it is poor or working class against the oppressors, and that Black Lives Matter movement is the leader of it. So much has come to light since the beginning of this that I believe we are in for a very long and gruesome road. Whites and blacks are partnering together in this, but the elites are doing their damnedest to divide us. You better believe it. You better believe it. Mariah, you are right on track. We are on the same page. Everyone needs to... Oh, yeah. Everybody said... Jake says everybody needs to just chill on out. Anyway, not only do I think these little charts are cool, but at the same time, you know, I try to use them as an example because sometimes we don't actually look at where we're really at. We just choose our beliefs, we get in our corners, we grab our spears and we point them outward and we say, back off. You know, you're not going to change. And I'm not asking anybody to change their mind. I'm just asking everybody to hear each other out. You know, that way we can get some dialogue going that can be constructive. Or at least, you know, what is this, Francis? Thank you for this. Zoom says China asked it to censor pro-democracy activists in the U.S. and it obeyed. What? Zoom Video Communications Incorporated said it deactivated accounts of pro-democracy Chinese activists based in the U.S. at the request of China, intensifying concerns that Beijing is extending its censorship clout globally. Yeah. Chinese officials reached out to Zoom in May and early June about 4 video conference calls that were publicized on social media to commemorate Tiananmen Square protests. The San Jose, California-based company said Thursday in a blog post. Zoom said that China demanded the company terminate the meetings and host accounts because of the activity, which it deemed illegal. Thank you so much for that. Sorry to be jumping around so much, guys. So let's not let them divide and conquer. Let's come together here. That's the main message. And that's what I'm trying to say. I wouldn't grab the spear first. Just saying, LOL. Let's see. No raging on anyone. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Whoa. Jason. Human beings matter. We as a people on this earth have lost something very important to peaceful coexistence, as I have the events. Holy crap, man, that is a huge novel. Liberals used to be reversed as honorable and people of justice and moral fortitude. Ignorance has made it a bad thing now. Oh, thank you, my love. Thank you. Oh, well, hold on. Let me adjust your audio real quick because that audio has been listening to the.
What's up, everybody?
Everybody, Tiff is now back in the house.
Amen, Tim. Has it been a tumultuous night?
The best dialogue is agreeing to disagree, then work on compromises on both sides. That's right.
I just had to practice that with my dad for an hour straight.
All right, guys. So we went through our political scheme, but yeah, Tiff, some unprecedented news. For those who don't know, or for those that are just showing up, young black man found hanging from a tree in Palmdale, California. The police are ruling it a suicide. I can go back over everything if I need to. We watched this press conference here, where
oh my gosh,
it's only to trigger the signals.
People are outraged.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. So
also,
not hearing anything about it, I assume that people think that the police are lying to cover up some white supremacist hate crime, and the police are saying it was suicide.
They could also just be holding back evidence that they may have or may not have,
or maybe it was a suicide.
To not set off the perp, to not let the perp know that they've got a bead on them.
Right. Gotcha.
So there is that they may have information that they're not letting out, but as of right now, also to quail, I think they're calling it a suicide because this guy right here is constantly saying, he goes to the initial, like this guy. His report is that a woman was recording it and that the guy was full on beaten and then hung. So it wasn't just a suicide, but the cops are saying, we need to figure out what the events leading up. What's up, Jeff, Brofist brother? Thank you for being here. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here.
My heart is
just
broken.
A quick overview.
What was his name? How old was he? What happened?
He was 22, I believe.
Oh my gosh.
And his name was Robert Fuller. He looked relatively happy.
Hi, Clara. Hey, Nathaniel.
I'm so sorry to hear this. I send my condolences. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He was beaten. Oh, that hurts me. With anybody, it doesn't. But that's very sad and very, very worst possible timing.
Also, Tiff, lady with no bra.
Free the tatas.
Right. Well, yeah, she was. I mean, she was.
Did she make him clap?
A passerby noticed a male who was later identified as 24-year-old Robert L. Fuller.
24.
He was hanging from a tree in the 38,300 block of 9th Street East.
There's the tatas.
Where?
Her.
You tell us that the autopsy
Well, I mean,
if he committed suicide, but then you tell the city he
she's
committed
rocking it.
suicide. You don't even
It's
know
that
when
youth.
you tell us. Fuck you. That's what I said to you guys.
So they're all up in outrage.
So let me,
And then-
I'll address the question. So there's a repeat, somebody,
They're like, what about the cameras out in front of City Hall? What about the cameras out in front of the building? And this guy with the mustache is like, no, man, those are just Walmart laser beams to scare off the ravens and the crows. Like,
Oh, come on. Come on.
Oh, man. Sink says bouncy.
You've got to move on from the teats. Well, I just got onto them. It's like Airplane. Did anybody watch that movie Airplane back in like the way long time ago? My mom watched it with me.
Antifa is supposedly planning to shut down Sturgis bike rally this year. Claims to many USA flags and Confederate flags. Too many USA flags and Confederate flags. Just another recap
LOL.
that Tiff wasn't here for.
I don't believe that. I believe boobies. What? I believe boobies can heal humanity. They could.
Yeah, if a lot of these people just focused on being the best person they could be and actually finding a mate and, you know, focus on bettering their lives and whatnot.
Is Mrs. Pac-Man on? Miss Pac-Man, are you in?
Yeah. She is, I think, over on YouTube.
Miss
All right.
Pac-Man, if you're in, sound off on chat.
Look here now. This is also some stuff that we've covered. For those who don't know, this had to have happened recently after I got off last night. This is Raz in the Chaz potentially battering or assaulting a woman.
No, 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 no.
Tiger, thank you so much, man. You rock.
Airplane. Ever seen any?
Wait, Bella. Stay right there. I'm recording.
Now hold on. Let's go back, because it sounds like we're missing audio right here. There's something
My wife
being
whips
said.
out the boobies. I shut right up. Would that work? for
It
you?
does work. I shut right up too. I can't carry on. I can't, you know. That's a great advice to you marriage couples, especially during like quarantine, man. If y'all start arguing and the kids are not near, man, just start getting naked and one of you are gonna lose.
You'll either laugh or you look like Richie from Boston right now.
Ouch.
Ouch is right.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I think we need to switch the hat. I love that hat, but you can't wear those type of hats backwards. Plus the glasses. There we go. There we go. There's my handsome man. I'm sorry, that was patronizing. I'm just teasing.
America.
That's upsetting. So when was he found?
Well, listen. Oh, this morning. Early this morning, LOL Landon. Can you hand me my hat, please?
Tiff, I has a pic for you. Oh, I'm so excited, Mariah.
Oh, yeah. Here, look. Let me show you what Mariah's been working on. It's freaking ridiculous. I don't know
Anastasia,
whether I can
you
show it.
Don't
Look at
flatter
this.
yourself.
Oh, my goodness. Whoops.
In Messenger.
Look here.
The caption. Oh my gosh, can you make that bigger? Oh my gosh. That is so amazing.
Oh, my gosh. Real quick, doom break. Oh,
That
didn't
is
work.
awesome.
Real quick, one of our very talented artists, one of our very talented viewers,
Tiff,
is an artist.
Keep up, I'm calling. That hat is solid. I love the back design.
Darn it. Look at this, guys. Look at that. I think we're about to have a whole nother kind of chicken.
Solid. Love the
Okay.
back design. I love the hat too, but when it's backwards, he looks like Richie from Boston. And
Nobody knows who that is. It's okay. They
Well.
don't need to know.
What's up, guys? Tell Landon caption instruction above.
caption instruction above.
Landon is not wrong. I think the porn
Caption
stars should
instruction.
show up to the protest topless. That will solve it all. That might actually solve it all.
Or it would turn into a pretty gruesome scene for some, maybe. Because it could just turn, I don't know. Okay. It might not be something you want to see. Or it might be something I don't know.
There's a movie called Stripper Zombies.
Mariah, that is freaking amazing. Okay.
It is amazing.
To keep up, I'm calling. That hat is solid.
Yep. The black hat, it was solid. They liked the change.
Oh. Well.
Holy poo, that chicken looks like it's gonna go on a violet rampage of revenge. Violet rampages are the worst. Orange isn't too bad. Red is you need to be careful. But violet, watch out. Nathaniel knows Richie from Boston. Now he's laughing because he sees it and he knows. I was just teasing with you.
Like
I
and
totally
subscribe. Or don't.
It was so good.
It's whatever.
Landon loves Richie from Boston.
That is not even.
Okay.
I don't even watch the dude no more.
Okay, per request, because I'm like, come on now.
I don't even watch the dude no more.
Cool, another clucker chicken. I know, I love the chickens. I was looking for chickens at Pier 1 today, but apparently they're not a thing anymore. No.
Bear with me, guys.
Mariah, that's one beautiful. Oh boy. Mariah, that's a real good chicken. That's what Craig says. It's real good. Real good. Are you going to get women's apparel and sweatpants? Yes, ma'am, we are. I'm trying to stagger it out because worst case scenario. So now, like, we can do another one. Y'all, that first one, the Is It Live, that's not my best work. So I think we're just going to cancel that one, and then I'm going to do a woman's one. I cooked catfish, hush puppies, and taters. That sounds delicious. I love hush puppies.
Try Hobby Lobby. Hobby Lobby for what?
I blame the Devil's Rejects for my uncertain interest in chickens. Yo, that movie scarred me.
All right, well, I
It's
think
off
that...
topic, but anybody seen Trolls videos? Nicki Minaj, bouncy castles? No, haven't.
Would y'all look at
Hey,
this?
Born. Hey, Nikki.
Please.
Yeah. Foghorn. I'm looking for that guy. I'm looking for that kind of chicken. That is a
Look at the size of that chicken.
Brahma, I believe.
Brahma.
But
Look
that's
at the
like a
size of that
special
chicken.
giant Brahma, like not all Brahmas. So we have 2 Brahmas that went out into the coop today by the BT Dubs. They're out. They're too big to be in the
Tiger, thank you so much, brother.
brood anymore. So
That is a big damn
so
chicken.
the black secklets are the only ones that are left.
Pullets. You put the Brahmas out?
I did. They're
Without permission?
Baby, they're too big to get underneath the water now. So it becomes a...
My black pullets are kind of my favorite. Size of that thing. Look, yeah. Holy crap.
What's
Hi,
up,
Tim.
Nick?
What's up? All right. Bear with me.
Smash that like button, good people. Thank you so much, Tiger. You're amazing.
You really don't know how much
That
the
is
support
not
helps.
a chicken. What is it?
And for everybody over there on Facebook, guys, please make sure that you hit the like button on the page and share if you can. I know you may not want my stream on your stuff, and you can totally delete it later. It won't hurt my feelings.
Craig, yes. So Craig says, I seen an article that Chaz faced off with police last night. Did you guys see that? You want to...
Face off with police. I didn't really see a face off. Right before an interview with CNN, he was like, get my strap, get my strap. Everybody that has a strap, get to a barricade. Anybody who doesn't have a strap, get to 12th and Pine.
Wait a minute. What, Intel? Hold on. Go up to JCS's comment. I need to...
But it didn't turn into anything, and then they had an interview. Where is Intel's?
Okay, hold on. Stop. Go down. Stop. Sorry, so sorry. Try Hobby Lobby. Okay, that was the last thing that JCS said. So, whose 3-year-old son was in the house at the time, and I am sure he fought to the death to defend him. He fought them through the kitchen and living room, out the door, ran to clean. Oh my gosh. Catherine, oh, that's amazing. I love chickens. I don't love the flies. That's a juicy chicken.
Who's choking the chicken?
I don't know what
Lan
that
and
was, Tiff.
What is Chaz?
Chaz is the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone, aka Capitol Hill Free Zone, aka Freeattle.
It's an acronym for CHAZ, Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone, where police are currently not allowed.
Y'all stay up too late for my blood, so I missed it. Oh, I know, Craig. I'm sorry. He burns the midnight oil.
I burn the midnight oil.
We have separate sleeping schedules now.
Bacon!
But it's fun. Because then I feel like a teenager.
Bacon is back. These are my natural hours, guys.
In tribute, I'm calling my town Ball Bag.
Alright, bear with me, everyone, because we got a couple of messages here.
Okay, so what do we think that this finding... It makes me sick. Oh, I could cry. That's very sad. I'm very sorry for his family. I'm very sorry. Whatever happened, I'm very sorry to hear that. But what do we think that is going to do? So are we thinking tonight is going to be rough? I've gotten it.
Yes. I have another prediction. I think that something is going down soon.
And we've said that before, but like with that tonight, that is an extra, you know what I mean? That's an extra fuel to the fire. Freeattle, nice, yeah. I love cougars. Well, you know. And half morning, yes. Freeattle has been a term used for Seattle for many years because they provide a lot of free assistance to the homeless. That's good to know. I didn't actually know that, but it's catchy as all get out, isn't it? Anyone planning on volunteering for tribute? Craig, we were just talking about watching that. What?
Bear with me, everybody. I gotta pull up a new link. If you'll just bear with me, it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge.
My dad and I had a very deep political talk, which is rare because he's more left and I'm more right. But we center and we do good. There's love, so eventually he just tells me I'm a nut and hangs up. Or
see, this is the problem, Trav, with my personal account is I can't get that video out of my personal account.
I need to read.
So the only way I'm going to be able to show this, I'm still trying to figure everything out, guys. I'm a dingle nut. Here, show video URL. All right, I got it. I'm just a dingle butt.
Dingle butt. I'm lost. Oh, man.
Kaboom.
It already did. I need to be able to read it again.
This is your president.
Oh, Lord. Oh, no. What has happened here?
Do you remember what Tywin said to Joffrey when Joffrey was like, I'm the king?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about right now.
Really?
Well, just that one little clip that we saw.
Then do you hear me?
Station, this is Houston. Are you ready for the event?
Who's the girl on his right? Well, it would be his left on our side. Or no, Ivanka. Who's the other girl? Oh no, oh no, oh no. I don't want to watch this. I don't want to watch this.
What a great honor to be able to introduce for the first time ever.
I love Sinatra.
I know, this is freaking me out right now. Is this telling me that I'm gonna die?
No.
Like, what is this saying?
And yes, together, we will make America great again. Thank you, God bless you, and God bless America.
Every highway and more.
No drinking rules. What? No, there's a drinking rules.
I did it my way. I was blessed with a gift to want to sing.
I don't want to get hit with a copyright strike for using a Sinatra song.
Is Miss Pac-Man on?
Maybe
Ronnie!
not right now.
Oh my gosh, Ronnie, what's up?
The move was successful.
Woohoo!
Dude.
Happy
thank
to
you so
hear
much.
it.
Yeah.
We missed you. You're missed, man.
Oh, I'm getting Fallout New Vegas feeling right now. Sinatra is the best.
I know, that's
Sinatra
exactly.
is
I was like, whoa, this feels bad. This feels like you're telling me something bad. I don't want bad. I don't want bad. I don't want it. Shit, I had to remind you. I know, same here, Suze. Okay, so is Amanda on from last night?
She's probably somewhere. Should be here soon, eventually.
Y'all, I watched a little bit of the video because Landon said that he was talking good about me. So, of course, I had to go back and watch because I'm, you know, a little self-obsessed, I guess. And, yeah, you're welcome. That's love.
Wow. I haven't had sweet tea in a coon.
Well, you know, easy.
Oh, I don't know if that's racist. That's just something I heard a long time. Sorry. I don't know. I apologize for saying that.
Okay, well, we're going to take a break.
I did not, you know.
Cut the live stream. Delete the video. Best game ever, in my opinion. All right, so we can just overthrow the damn government and get rid of old cronies. Rules. Shot.
So can we just overthrow and get rid of the old cronies? Oh, no, I don't think so. Jeremy said, whoa. I hope that wasn't.
At one point in the conversation, Dad said, I think you think I'm so far left that I'm communist, and I assure you I'm not.
Could have fooled me.
No, that's not true at all. You know that. But it was
Totally
funny that was part of the conversation.
Burb.
Cougars love Sinatra. Admir, I'm worried about your fascination with cougars. Look, they will eat you, okay?
I think that it's a completely healthy infatuation.
They can be naggy and they know exactly what they need. My dad also told me that I found my nag voice.
Did you seriously just say that? I'm dead.
What? Oh, yeah.
You know, I don't know. I don't think we need to go. You know, I don't know. It was an accident. We could, but think we can't. Yeah, Sink, I agree. Okay. Where's all that wonderful media that I had?
How did he tell me?
Well, I just did.
How?
I don't know.
Tell me. How? Tell me. I don't know either.
Because I just looked back and I saw you. Cutie pie.
I agree with that, Jake.
Cheating.
Cops in Kentucky. Meow. Well, using my peripheral vision is not cheating.
It is cheating.
Reply. I stepped in it. I got special projects for us to do tomorrow. I'm so excited. We're gonna make our own stepping stone and a mosaic. Are you excited? And I got little things for you to paint.
What is a mosaic?
A mosaic is when you take little pieces of rock or glass and you put them together. They're just little bitty pieces, and you put them together in such a way that they make a big picture or design. Alright. Love you.
Like stick them together?
Yeah.
Do this?
Well, you would put them on something and make a picture out of them. It's kind of like coloring with glass. Okay. Are you okay?
It's like I did
Oh, thanks, Nick. She is adorable.
Can you take the french fries back and let me have the cheese balls? I'll get them first.
Just bear with me, everybody.
How old is who? Oh, sorry, we go from talking about cougs that I saw yours. She is 5. She is Landon's mini-me in every possible way. She also has emotional outbursts. Kentucky cops on knees for protesters. One swears allegiance to spread message and protect them.
Lettuce, do you have any links, brother?
But, Margarita, and I understand it seems like, but what? Does that mean? Also, why is that one dark and the top one? Are those different places?
Oh yeah, this
Okay.
is New York.
Okay. Okay, sorry. I was talking about something.
That noise
Margarita,
is coming from right here.
I do appreciate though, like that's just showing effort.
Margarita, that's Bill.
Oh,
Bill
okay.
Margarita.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Bill, I hear what you're saying, but like kudos to the cops for showing effort. And you know what I mean? Like trying to be understanding. Trash pandas can't go wrong. Trash panda, what is a raccoon? Yes. World News. Please, Landon McDaniel. Yes, World News.
Working
yes.
on it.
Thank you, Travis. Subliminal messages are everywhere, indeed.
Loving every minute.
Indubitably. You need to be in timeout then with the mouth you have.
Me?
No, I think there's a lot of mouths going on. Like him. I do too. Does she have a beard? Who? Does who have a beard? She had a beard, and it felt weird. I don't know what the siren is.
It was a fire truck, I'd assume.
Oh, okay.
You
We're
had Louisville,
suspecting a fire
Kentucky
truck,
up in center.
as does Janice.
Oh, did I?
Nathaniel says that's creepy. I agree. Stacy says, yeah, it is. Emily says raccoons are... Oh, nope, not going to say that again. Nope, 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 nope. Matt. Matt's like, I'm done. We're going to solve this. You had Louisville, Kentucky up in center multi. Are you aware of that? What is going on? Is that like a hey, what's up, or like a what's going on in the world?
I am looking for links right now, guys.
My dog's howling at the sirens. Oh, I'm sorry, Craig. No, not you, Landon. What? Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Whew, I get you. Guns and ammo gone around here, especially anything in the NATO chamber. Ooh, 7, 26, 29. I actually have to go to our friendly neighborhood FFL tomorrow.
For what?
Oh, you know, get some stuff done. I'm working on a project for you for Father's Day. You already know about it, but I'm going to pretend like you don't, and we're going to make it a secret, and then you'll be like, I think I know, but I don't really know, and then I'll be like, yeah, that's right, and then
I don't know. I don't know nothing. What are you talking about?
Well, sometimes it's a benefit when you don't listen.
What in the world?
Well, he says, almost got you to say it.
I'd love to know.
Spell pig backwards and say funny colors.
GIP funny colors.
When she said I almost got you to say it, that's what I thought of. I don't know if cops should be understanding like that. A cop needs to be a neutral man. Corrupt ones need to go. The good ones have nothing to apologize for. Well, damn, sink swim. Yeah, that's accurate. That's accurate. But I think it comes from a place of trying, because one side is going to have to, and I agree, it doesn't necessarily need to be that side, but one side has to. Not anymore. It's Friday. Everyone is off work. It should be crazy weekend. Be safe, everyone. Yes. Cats and dogs living together. What is this world coming to? Yep.
Hold on, guys.
Tiff, y'all need someone
a new video
staying
put out.
up with chat since y'all are delayed.
Well, we do the best we can. And we got some people staying up with chat. Alright, guys, so glad to be standing on the right side
of history, and I am honored to be part of something that means so much to me. I put my life on the line for the people and the generations to come. I wouldn't take that back for anything, no matter what. Please stand for what is right instead of watching from the sidelines. A people united will never be divided. Black Lives Matter, all lives matter is a basic principle and doesn't need to be restated. Well, then neither does. But okay, yeah.
All right, guys, hold on to your butts.
First of all, I want to say thank you. A lot of you young people have been in the streets day and night for 5 days. And I want to be in the streets every night. And what might suck, or it's just how life goes, we all have to step up and get in our lane. And so I want to honor those of you who, like when I was in my 20s, have taken it upon yourself to be in these streets, because I know firsthand that movements are led by young people. I also want to apologize for that, because
Craig's comment.
That has changed the world has required young people to put your bodies on the line, to give up your innocence for a system that has never honored our humanity. And that's
Shout out to all the mods. Bacon, thank you so much.
Shout out to everyone. You guys are amazing. I'm so impressed with the camaraderie and the just love in our channel. I'm so impressed with, I know there are little debates and things like that, but like especially to people that are going against the masses here, like I'm so happy that we have this platform, and I'm so thankful that you guys are all, willing to participate and talk to each other. We love y'all, each of you. So it hurts me individually when somebody leaves. I like mourn over it in a way. It's weird. I don't hang out with people in real life, I guess. I just have kids and stuff.
Yeah.
Landon, howdy. Howdy, y'all. What I missed? Okay, well, Landon.
Man, I don't even know where to begin.
There was an African...
A young black man, 24 years old, was found hung in the street.
In a tree. In Palmetto, California? Yeah?
Yeah, Palmetto, California. And I had a link for it. That's one of the leaders.
Spyrus, I don't believe Walmart stopped, but they are definitely going to send you your info.
No, yeah, they require ID now to buy ammo. I don't know if... heck yeah, Tiff. Yeah, I don't know if it's everywhere, but most Walmarts now require ID to buy ammunition, which is ridiculous. I don't need to show my ID.
Nick, we forgot how we found you, too. Let's not focus on the past.
We're so happy we did, though.
All wives matter. Yep. Raz Simone vid as good as his raps.
I haven't heard him rap. Is he good? I heard some really awesome music yesterday. What?
This is outside of the sheriff's station in Palmetto where they found the... or Palmdale. Palmdale.
But,
thank you.
You're awesome. Love you.
Clara, you're awesome.
Is that
No.
Alright, guys, are you just tuning in?
Yep.
Are you using my phone?
No, ma'am. I don't have
Fuller
it.
was found dead, and there was an article that said that he was lynched. And then they printed an article that said he hung himself. So it went from lynching being hung he hung himself and committed suicide. And so the public is outraged. No one trusts the police, guys. No one trusts the cops no more at all.
Hope everyone's doing well. Charity, thank you for being here. Thank you so much for being here, Charity. Let's see, guys. I'm looking for lives and current updates in world news. We got to keep our eyes open because it's in my opinion that what's going on with Chaz is also important, but a distraction for something else. And I am struggling to look for links. You guys, if anything interesting is going on in your area, if you think you can get a link sent over, I would love to feature it. My link warriors. Calling on my link warriors. Link warriors. Link warriors. All of the stuff started getting about up when COVID was supposedly hitting.
We have not announced the giveaway yet. When are we cutting that? Let's do Monday. Let's get through the weekend and we can have a happy to look forward to on Monday. And that still gives people 2 whole days to like, share, subscribe.
Over on Instagram, we're doing a drone giveaway. I'm going to give a little plug. My link is in the description. If you need the link to my Instagram, if you want to go join and find out what the rules are for a Phantom 4 DJI drone.
Louisville looks a little staticky. Hear me out. What if the guy was hung by suicide or even another black man? I bet they blame white supremacists right off the Rio. Right, and I get that. Because that's the narrative now. So it's either he really committed suicide, in which case, these cops are being berated. You don't think that they're like, oh yeah, this is gonna go over like a fart in church, when they're sitting there telling them? That would be so obvious. Why would anybody do that?
Ashley, thank you so much for being here.
But at the same time,
Nathan, that siren was just a fire truck, I think. At the same time.
At the same time, like, maybe it wasn't, it is a very racially charged moment right now. I don't know. I don't know anything about it, but I get, so those are the two sides that are being presented. So that sucks. Boy, they really want it to go into like a war, huh? Like every time we get it peaceful, something else happens. Like, okay, let's just throw a little bit more on. Yes, that Chaz is too long. What happened with that siren? We believe it was a fire truck, Nathaniel. Ashley says, bless you, Landon.
Oh, thank you so much.
Where
Ashley.
do we want to see? What the fuck is that bird doing? I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was like, is that a pigeon? We're just looking at a pigeon? It's gone now.
It's a robot, surveillance pigeon.
It's a nice pigeon.
Just kidding.
Like a fart in church. Quote of the night so far. Never heard of that before. If they say it was white supremacy, more cities would burn. Oh. I don't fart siren. What's IDF? This camera person is like, oh wait, maybe we can't see their heads. I was like, this camera person has got one thing on their mind, I'm telling you. Okay, new to channel last night. Welcome.
Welcome.
The female voice, better half or channel co-host, both. I'm just a mysterious other. No, I'm just kidding. I'm his wife. And I didn't have a microphone. I was just kind of here with my opinions, as are, many women. But now I have my own microphone, and maybe one day I'll get on camera.
Thanks to the viewers, she now has her own microphone.
Right.
And thank you so much to all of our supporters, guys. And if you feel led to support, the links are in the description to our PayPal and Venmo. We also have merch.
Merch.
But also,
Dad says I'm too old to say merch. Only you and the kids are allowed to say merch. I have to say merchandise, and that hurt my heart.
if you don't feel like giving money is a thing, that's totally fine. If you want to help out, it would totally rock for you to like the Facebook page or just like the video and share. If you don't want to keep it up on your stuff, that's fine. You can delete it later.
Walmart laser beam still has me cracked up.
Dozens arrested as Hong Kong police clash with protesters.
Oh no.
So this is what it's going to look like when they
No,
come
no,
for
no, no,
Chaz.
no. I rebuke that. I rebuke that in the name of Jesus. What is a red devil? That's what I was thinking too. I was like, well, hey, oh no, I hope they're not attacking like African or Native Americans. Oh no. Oh, I thought you were sleeping last night. I thought I heard snoring. Me? Yeah, probably. Was I snoring last night?
Hey, Everest, thank you so much for being back, Everett.
Listen, if I'm snoring, you can't let me snore and let these people hear that.
But you don't wake up, so I can't wake you up.
I don't snore
Looks
or
like a face
drool
right
or
there.
fart or any of that.
In the
There's
clouds.
nothing I can do about the audio. I will get a microphone one day.
Oh my gosh, was I really snoring that loud, y'all?
Maybe something, but not that loud.
Throw something at me.
I have nothing to throw, and it wouldn't wake you up if I did. I've tried.
Well, because I have to sleep through your
Raz
phone
was
calls.
openly
And
discussing being strapped in his live stream last night.
Yeah,
He told everyone who was unarmed to get to 12th and Pine, and then told everyone who was strapped to get to a barricade. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Rosemary. We saw that last night. Portland Live. Craig, thank you so much, my man. Thank you so much. Shout out to all the Link Warriors that help out. You guys, this channel wouldn't be what it is without each and every one of you.
so, what does everybody think of Landon's glasses? 1 for yes, 2 for no. I'm voting a big hard 1. He's handsome, as long as he doesn't have the other hat on, or not backwards at least.
You guys make me laugh.
I dreamt you had a kill.
Jake says, "Who is Raz? I'm not in the loop." Hold on, I'm gonna show.
Raz Simone is a up and coming leader in the Chaz
/
rapper in the Chaz area. He was also a super B&B host. Is that what?
Alan says no. Glasses they're bad. They need to go. Let's see.
A lot of people like it. Just saying, the ladies think it looks snazzy.
Oh, please.
Well, realistically, they have the better eye for that, you know? Lindsay says you look like a warlord, so, you know.
Me?
I'm just kidding. Glasses are for nerds, and nerds are sexy, so that's a thing, too. It's true. It happened sometime in the late 90s, early 2000s.
No.
When Marilyn Manson was big, it was happening. Chaz is now Chop. Wow, that's so funny. Landon's nickname is Chop.
That's my nickname. Yeah, that was a nickname while I was a big bad biker rolling around on my hog.
Can I tell him why?
They called me Chop. It's because I used to work at a golf course, and this old black man saw me eating pork chop one day for lunch, and he said, "Oh, pork chop," and it stuck, and it never went away.
So his family calls, well, that side of his family calls him Pork Chop.
Tim says, "The hell
Chop.
is Chop?" Well, I just told you.
Chop suey. Funny guys. I'm no lady, but looks great, Landon. Thanks, Travis. Helps Landon look sophisticated, snazzy. Very cool of you, Tim.
Y'all are too much, man.
Yeah, we know.
Sometimes, though, ever since I've been looking up these Coog memes, sometimes I catch myself talking to you like those Cougs talk to him. Like, not like the mobbing stuff, but just like, here, baby, can I get you something to drink? Like, I'm trying to be a helpful, dutiful wife, but I'm coming off very mothering.
Well, that's what a good man needs. That's what, you know.
Are the Hells Angels headed to Seattle? No, Trish.
But there is a group coming from
Sturgis.
Texas.
Was that confirmed? That makes me nervous.
It's not confirmed. It's just rumor, hearsay at this point. Not
Not
much is
names
concerned.
so they wouldn't be called a terrorist group.
This is Raz Simone.
I like, 'cause
This
I
is
wear
the
them
current guy in charge of security.
Lamb chop.
You mean land chop?
But if you got a Lamborghini, you could be lamb chop.
This was the first day of the occupation. They were armed.
I was looking at some.
People that are like super left and everything or whatever, that gun, having your gun rights in America is pretty important. Me, I'm not anything. I don't even know what the fuck a Republican or something is.
Nashville Live, Craig, thank you. The last link broke. Sometimes they do that. See, the link will break sometimes.
Man likes mothering.
Don't drink all my tea.
I'll make you more. Doesn't have your name on it. It's a joke because it does.
Yeah, it does.
Whoa.
We're gonna have to set it
So I
up.
think we got a lot of educational moments today. Also, who knows? We might have a sponsor from Japan.
Tiff will be right back, everybody. That Nashville link wasn't working, but give me just a second. I'll grab it. I'll grab one myself. Let me see if I can't find a Nashville protest on the ground real quick for you. Just to show you guys who Raz Simone is. He is the new sheriff in town, if you will. Some call him a warlord. I guess it's subjective at this point. I do not have a live Nashville feed. I did find a Nashville feed, however, it was not live.
Mean that the individuals
I got a Portland link. And we'll get right to that over in Portland. If you'll just bear with me. Because there's also, I want to hear some talking points from a video that was just sent in. I have been told from some highly respected sources that potential for things to go wrong tonight. Everybody that sends in links, thank you so much, everybody. You guys don't know how much of a help it is.
to be calm and amused because, honestly, what's the option right now? Keep your sense of humor. That's what they tell you when things get really dark, and it's good advice. Humor brings perspective. All of us could use some perspective right now. So with that in mind, we want to begin tonight with a geography quiz. Here it is. How many countries are there on Earth? Last week, there were a total of 195. But if you guessed that, you're wrong because tonight, there are 196. Ladies and gentlemen, say hello to the latest addition to the global family of nations, the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone, formerly known as downtown Seattle. On Expedia to book a trip with the family
Thank you, Jake.
to the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone, now known, by the way, as CHAZ, the country's Tourism and Economic Development Department is calling it that. You should know that there are no beaches in CHAZ. This is a tiny nation. It's smaller than Liechtenstein. The entire country extends only 6 city blocks. It was built on land that was formerly owned in part by the Seattle Police Department. But the founders of CHAZ wanted that land. So they planted a flag and they stole it, just like the conquistadors. The first thing they did after they declared nationhood, and this was a bit of a surprise given that these modern conquistadors claim to be progressive ideologues, but the first thing they did was establish rigid national borders. They built a wall around the place, just like Donald Trump once said he would do. Their wall is made from wooden barricades. A sign at the entrance to the country warns, "You are now leaving the USA." And then there are armed border guards, not technically ICE agents, but close enough, who question everyone seeking entry. Countries have borders, and the
So, do we...
founders of CHAZ understood that. They don't want the place flooded with illegals.
Oh, yeah,
And by
I watched-
illegals, we mean the citizens of Seattle.
We've been hearing from community members with some armed individuals running them as checkpoints into the neighborhood.
Well, it's pretty smart for the sake of their
Happening
people.
right now.
And they don't have much to work with. What exactly is the...
Happening right now, a rally is underway at the state capitol as activists continue to push to defund police.
Organizers say Free Capitol Hill protest is an attempt to take back Legislative Plaza for the people of Tennessee. News Channel 5's Emily Luxon is there. She has more on the group's message. Emily.
That's right. They started at Legislative Plaza. They gathered there, and then they made the short walk over here to the Capitol steps. Take a look at the crowd here behind me. I'd say about 100 people out here right now. They have put a tent up in what they have renamed Ida B. Wells Plaza. That is in honor of a prominent civil rights activist where the statue of Edward Carmack once stood. They say they will be in that tent and be here until they get some kind of a response from Governor Bill Lee. Now, earlier this afternoon, Governor Lee issued a statement reminding people that they have the right to peacefully assemble, but
Hey,
that
babe,
state
just
law
know that your
prohibits
mic
camping
doesn't
on state
require you
property,
to, like, yell.
and that law will be
It's
enforced. We'll have to see
very,
how that plays
sensitive.
out
You can just
throughout
talk.
the rest of the evening.
And
THP
if you're up
troopers are
close to the
here.
mic,
Metro Police
it's like
have
you're
also
really
been
close
in
to
the
their
area,
ear.
just keeping an eye on things. Everything has remained peaceful. There's been a lot of music, a lot of chanting, and several speakers have addressed the crowd. They have been calling for local and state lawmakers to defund the police, demilitarize the police, fire Metro Police Chief Steve Anderson, and to remove the statue of Nathan Bedford Forrest from inside the Capitol. They vow to be here throughout the night. We will continue to see how long this event will go on. And again, they are demanding answers. They want to see changes from both state and local leaders. We will be here throughout the night, keeping an eye on things for you. Reporting live at the Capitol, Emily Luxon, News Channel 5.
Ooh boy. Bear with me, everyone. I'm trying to put on a kilt, Landon. I will. And I just need to get one. That's all. I just need to get one. Really want to see what's going on in Nashville, but I don't have a current live feed. I have a feed from earlier today. We need to nationalize Diet Coke soda fountains. Oh my gosh, Peace, what's up, brother? my live feeds. All my live feeds.
Y'all reposted it. Wow, Black Lives Matter. Big deal. Kaepernick has been doing it. He got blacklisted. If a millionaire could get blacklisted, what they gonna do to us? Kaepernick, they have literally been using his talking points.
It's Washington, D.C. on the bottom left. Chaz Barricade on the top left. And bear with me. I need to see if this is live.
Our revenue would have went down.
Southeast Portland.
Because we talked about it. What she said, money talks to money. Money talks to money. They don't care. This is a capitalist country. There's some skin folk that are just as wrong. Just as wrong. Bowser. Call her. Say her name. Our mayor. Our Democratic mayor. Yes. Oh.
She endorsed Mr. Stop and Frisk himself.
We were shook as a city. As a predominantly black, by literally an inch. But you know what? Also, we are not in those rooms with her. I'm not condemning that black woman because we don't know what else she has to face to be in that position. Money talks to money, and we not paying her bills. We not paying her bills. We're not taking over her materials. I know you want to do the right thing, but what are they asking for? What are you willing to give up? Who are you taking care of? What are you scared of? Sorry. Yeah, I'm going to continue to shake her, but we need to support her. My God. Why would I do something that endangers me? That's what I did. Why would I do something that put my family at risk? Why would I do something that I could lose potentially everything? Said that way. And he did it anyway. Said Monique. And she did it anyway. Because it's microaggressions. We live in the 21st century. And we suffer microaggressions now. Huh? There's some rooms that I literally can't even get into for them to be racist to me. Not ever. It's not fair. We need to respect black women. We need to respect black men.
The bottom right is now Louisville, Kentucky. So we have Chaz Barricade on the top left, Washington, D.C. on the bottom left. The audio is coming from the bottom left. On the right, on the bottom, we have a live feed into Louisville, Kentucky.
And that's intentional. Because then we would be organized. Then we would get it together. Then we would get it together. It's very smart. We get the immigrants.
Tiffany had to step away, guys. She's also trying to work on a bunch of projects in the background for the channel. Different merch and like other stuff. Just background business.
His name.
Okay, guys, I know it's a bit of a mess, but right now we have, oh goodness, I think I'm Denver, Colorado on the top right. We have a Chaz barricade on the top left. The bottom left is Washington, D.C., and the bottom right is Louisville, Kentucky. Now, I have officially been live for 2 hours and 44 minutes, which is awesome. Let's see, it's currently 9:07 Central Standard Time for me. I think I am going to slip away and use the restroom. I will be right back. I'm going to go give my daughter a hug. She was at her grandma's house today, so I'm going to go give her a hug and tell her I love her and check out and see how she's doing and what she's doing, and I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. Please hang in there with us, and I appreciate each and every one of you guys for being here. Now we currently have Louisville, Kentucky on the bottom right. So with all that being said, I'm going to try and slip away to use the restroom and give my daughter a hug and a kiss. Gene, thank you so much for that link. Just bear with me. I'll be right back.
you say?
You have to push a hard work. So if you own a business, if you have any type of financial resource at this time,
First Amendment speak.
and for any property you own a business, and you also are looking for financial support right now, please bring it in. Because that's the way you can help us push this forward. We're not going to be able to do this by ourselves. When you have 5 young African Americans that come in this area, because I don't live in this area, I can't afford it. But when we come up here to get a job, would you all hire us? That's a real honest question. Because you can stand out here, this is like a museum, this is fantastic, this is nice to see. It's history. But when we go back, or when we move forward, so to speak, when we move forward, how will you really act? How will you really show up? How will this really affect what you're doing? This is our movement. But when it comes to you all's movement, how will this change? How will this really affect the community that has not shown up for us, that look like y'all?
Wake them up, y'all.
So therefore, I'm rather discouraged because we have to have an honest conversation about what's the matter with Black lives. We know we matter. We understand. We understand in this recession that we all want to bounce back and we want to spend our money. We want us to congregate. We all got to congregate and spend our money in a certain way. But we got to look at what more we need. We have to have proof. We've already seen proof. I came down here a few nights ago. Because that's when we're being aggressive with police. That's when the police is jumping out on Monday, Tuesday, we ignore young Black men. Aggressively racist and prejudiced and biased. What are you doing over here? Why are you walking down the street at midnight? Why do I do an answer? I can't. Why are we so economically deprived over in Ward 8 when everybody been walking through these So these are conversations that I hope that you sit here and listen. We'll go on and on about certain deaths, but if you live here in Washington, D.C., there are ghettos and hoods and every that are struggling, that are being beaten by the police.
You see this man? I can see it. I can see it. That's a lot of
World. You heard anything about black crime? It's not true. It's called police crime. Because they are holding us together.
Military.
What are them six? They went out there in the street. When I go home, I live over in Southeast. When I go home, there's police on every corner. But guess what? It's still crime in my community. Somebody still died in my community. They still looking past it. They're there to protect the new whites that we
trying to get to far away.
They're not there to protect us.
It just didn't happen that way.
So we need a space where we can have honest
we're going to get there one way or another. We will not stop. We will not stop.
Because we're not asking for anything. We are really demanding a change. Improvement on top of improvement on top of
EJ,
my child at 13 should not have to be reminded about slavery. Slavery did not create this existence.
Mickey Mouse TV.
So that should not be the beginning of
You are
this
heard live with the big Black Lives Matter. This is where it starts.
I shouldn't have to have a vibe just for me to enjoy myself because I live across the river. As soon as I cross over, that's $100.
Everybody, cars. We love the viewers. We love y'all. All y'all support. Get more viewers. Tell more people. More people to subscribe. More people to do. To link up with us. Yes. Everybody. Y'all.
You know what I was just saying?
Hey family, how y'all doing?
Because I can't afford to come out and see you. That's why you don't see nobody from the hood here. They can't afford to. They don't even know what it's like to come down here. A lot of you got to where is that? Where is that? It's being scared. We're not talking about something that we made. No, you're not. You just scared. Stop being like the devil. But this may be real. And you probably sitting, you can't imagine it because your life is so grown and comfortable. When I was over there, I was talking to an old lady. She said, only the white ladies, only the white people are waving at me at the parade.
We are not.
Because they
We
know
can
how to
walk.
be normal.
We can walk. You heard it
We're
first.
traumatized. We just trying to hold it together. We don't want to look left. We don't want to be triggered by nothing. Because I don't know how it's going to come out. I might fight, cry, I don't know. So I'm just going to hold it together. So we're not impressed by this. Honestly, I'm not. I'll speak for myself. Because you all know how to be normalized. We're traumatized, tired. You said, well, what do you want? I remember being in a circle two nights ago. They were like, well, what do we want? We had to pivot and say, all right, let's figure it out. We had to hurry up and get ourselves together. Well, hold on, give us some time to heal first. Because even in our close battles, we still Tuesday morning. Young girl got shot in the head 47 times. I got names. Monet. I just spoke to a little boy down there, and he said the little girl was just down there having a water fight last week, and he said she got shot 2 days ago. So we're still down in our community, and it's not black on black crime.
We will keep moving.
And then so when you say defund the police, we want these murders investigated. We want these criminals locked up because they're victims at this point. And now they're being put back in the community and they're criminalized and they know they running rampant. And they know they did it. And they know they did it. Just like the 45 and they do the crimes in the city. DC board can do that. They're giving us
They praying before they kill people. Who they praying to?
Still walk right through the cops. Right through.
And Paul, why you even know Dr. Meeks?
I know that in your school, you don't walk in color. That's right. I know that in your community, you don't have aggressive police on Monday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. So when we say defund the police, we mean special task force. They make up reasons to come in our communities. I'm happy to hear all of these commanders that they have to be locked because typically I can look out my window and I can see about 20 police around somebody's house to kick in their door. 6 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning, the person hasn't even gotten off the bed. For one person, and half the time the person not in there, so now the children are traumatized because they running in there, I mean with heavy artillery.
What's up, guys? Hey, Anastasia. Yo, the attack on Paw Patrol is for real.
We're just like trying to get out. We're just trying to get out. So respect the stories that you
You guys realize this is what Hitler did. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't get to that in time. Here in okay, so I'm gonna start a little bit lower down. Yeah, Charity, no, I get it. Our daughter is super obsessed with Paw Patrol. Wyatt's a little out of it now, but he'll still watch it. This is loud, I think.
Yeah, it is. What's up? We're back. I had to go give my little girl some lovin's.
She's doing awesome on that, isn't she?
Yes, she's doing these little paintings, and they're beautiful.
Her best work yet.
You shouldn't have raised your hand because I asked for all white people. I didn't ask for all
It's like every time I go to work,
being white is an ideology.
she just breaks through another milestone and matures that much more.
Being white is an ideology.
What?
Being Caucasian is a skin color. See, that's white over there. That's white over there. Being Caucasian is a skin color. Being white is an ideology. They speak on black crime. Black people, I'm gonna let you know.
Andrea, it's that like one of the main pups like is a character, and he is like a kind of a cop. His name is Chase.
I would question those. Those statistics are completely different from other statistics that I've heard.
So I'm going to be quick with my message. My message is, don't stop till you get what you
Sorry, Tiff. Didn't meet. Oh, dang it. Can you scroll up? I'm sorry. Somebody was talking to me and I missed it. Gosh, that's amazing.
Once you learn how to organize, you need to learn
Can you
how to
scroll up in the
strategize.
chat for me? Somebody said sorry, Tiff.
You don't need to
Up
compromise.
more. Sorry, Tiff. Didn't mean to make your tongue tied, but yeah, yep. No, it's fine.
The mayor come out here and put a sign up, biggest day saying Black Lives Matter. If Black Lives Matter, she wouldn't have to put that sign up. Don't get slapped happy because she come out here and paint the streets.
You got her on a fish oil and iodine supplement? Who?
Y'all go home and start getting complacent and start watching Oprah. That's not going to be there. Y'all need to know that. Sister say bring it to the hood. We just left the hood. We in the hood every single solitary
They said
day.
today they will not end or change anything. Also, Cops is not removed. They are off air and remodeling their layout. Both came out today and said they are good.
Give you her information, take your information. Please go. And this is where everybody can do their part. Go.
Cops is not removed. They are off air and remodeling their layout. Both came out today and said, okay, cool. So neither Paw Patrol nor Cops are being canceled, altered, or removed. Good. Seems like
Look, I have live cams.
For where?
Seattle.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Yo, Kevin, my man.
Kevin for the win. Okay, I keep going to that one. I don't want to say it out loud.
Oh.
Yes, there is. I just don't
my.
think that isn't being talked about. Oh, I missed something. Good. Just Google USA crime states by race and you can find the stats. Thanks, Jason. What are they requesting? They have a list of demands. If we could pull that up, Baby Cakes, whenever you have a second.
What do you need?
The list of demands. Internet push to remove anything portraying good cops. It was met with overwhelming support, even though they had no plan on changing and will remain the same. Good. Yep. There's openly racist. Okay, well. What disturbs me is reporting people to Facebook for saying their opinion and stating their opinion, stating that it's an opinion in the process. Yeah. You're right, Lindsay. There are racist, bigots, and prejudiced people in all races. Yep. Nothing wrong with cops. Thumbs me out. Yeah, I know. I am not for police brutality. Do I think that there's a little bit too much, leniency, or I think that there does need to be a change in legislature or practice amongst the police department, but that's both for the police safety and citizen safety. because as much as I don't want to see an innocent person get harmed by an authoritative police officer on a power trip, I also don't want to see a good police officer get taken down by somebody who just hates all cops as a blanket statement. And so anyway, the point to that is, I think that body cams should always be, like, I don't think it should even be an option. I think if you're not in the squad car, it should automatically, I don't know how they would do that, but if you're not in the squad car, it should automatically be on. And then there's things like peeing, so I don't know, but lots of whites. They're also, my aunt cried watching these on the news. She came with my grandpa and his siblings, and mom came here in the 40s. Each had a secret room in their homes over what they endured. She says she fears they're on the streets here now. Poor thing is 92 now. They came to NYC to be a part of the melting pot where we were all Americans. So to hear this is devastating, I bet. On paper? At least one. Okay, but just on one. But not the mermaid you just painted, okay? A different one, because that one's beautiful. Hello from Winnipeg. Hello, Winnipeg. Hello, Kurt.
Hello.
I agree, cams should be automatically be on, but if we need fund, that's a lot of money for those I was reading. Right, exactly. And that's why I was saying, I was actually saying maybe more funding, but it would need to be allocated very specifically, because, I feel like they can be it can be a little intimidating, and by they, I mean, the uniforms and everything, it can be scary.
Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone, East and Pine Street, 112.
Sorry, we have no black surgeon on duty. Your guy won't make it. Yeah, that was one of the demands, was that there would be special black doctors for black patients.
Look up here. Tiff.
Oh, okay. Thank you, baby.
Did you want to read them?
Yeah, I can read them if you can make it so that I can. Oh. Yep, Jimmy, we're on the same boat.
All right, there you go.
Those demands are a bit excessive. So the demands were the Chaz. Do you mind turning it down just a little? I'm sorry. I'm being all needy. The Chaz Group's lengthy list of demands was published on Medium Tuesday.
We are approaching.
They just need to be deprogrammed. Not talking about the useful idiots, actual term, marching and occupying places.
Okay. Alright. Chaz Group's lengthy list of demands was published on Medium Tuesday and makes just one mention of George Floyd, whose May 25th death in Minneapolis spawned worldwide, I would say, protests over police treatment of black people.
Oh my gosh. I am so sorry to everybody. Are we okay? Oh my gosh. Is everybody okay? Are you okay?
I feel horrible.
Well, tell them that.
I'm so sorry, guys. I got a little vocal with my hands, and one thing led to another, and I punched the mic. It wasn't intentional. I guess it was passive aggressive. Please forgive me.
F in the chat for a new mic stand for Tiffany.
Negative. Absolutely not. I just need to keep my hands to my side, I guess.
Watch out, here they come.
Y'all ever heard that?
I fell out my chair. I survived. JCS says LOL.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
JCS like yes. F in the chat, definitely new mic stand, please.
Slight bruises.
New mic stand.
Nothing more. Granny Goose says we're fine.
We're fine.
Slight bruises. Nothing more. I'm so sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to.
Oh man.
Oh man. I shut down too. I was just like, I'm gonna go run away now. Tiff hit me.
I'm gonna turn her mic down.
Oh man, I feel awful. Oh,
It's okay, Tiff.
I talk with my hands too. Oh, sounds like a 3D experience.
Amateur newsreader, I love it. You're not on cam yet.
I know. Thank goodness. That would have been embarrassing.
Tiff, it's just a mic. It will grow back.
Lyndon, is your wife Italian? As a matter of fact, a little bit. The Chaz's group of lengthy list of demands was published on Medium Tuesday and makes just one mention of George Floyd, whose May 25th death in Minneapolis spawned nationwide protests over police treatment of Black Americans. And that's where it got bad. Rather than seeking justice for Floyd's family, the demands seek a wish list of anarchist and socialistic reforms, including the abolishment of the city's police department and its attached criminal justice apparatus, the end to use of all armed force, widespread wealth redistribution, free college, and a bizarre requirement that hospitals employ Black doctors and nurses specifically to help care for Black patients. But if we have free college, that will kind of take away the value of college, because it will just be like another high school. It's just an expectation. Anyway.
Wait, doom break, everybody. Look at what my daughter has been painting. A little mermaid for her bathroom.
My little mermaid, my little mermaid.
Let me know if you like it.
The Post transcribers, Erie Kenya and Austin Chowie, or Austin C. Howe, broke down the demands into 4 categories: the justice system, health and human services, economics, and education. And credit to the people who freed Capitol Hill, this list of demands is neither brief nor simplistic. The Medium Post says, "This is no simple request to end police brutality. We demand that City Council and the mayor, whoever that may be, implement these policy changes for the cultural and historic advancement of the city of Seattle and to ease the struggles of its people." Here are some of the items that follow on the list of justice system demands. Sir, if you could please be so kind.
Well, people are reacting to seeing Abby's. Granny says, Mermaid 2020. I say Mermaid 2020. Y'all answer me this. With the attacks against American culture and whites along with going after people who are not seeking them like white supremacists, do y'all think white supremacists will fight them back? I don't know, man. Oh, yikes. It's great. Floyd's family GoFundMe.
Is that 14 million? I'm sorry, am I reading that? 14 million, 183,500?
Yes.
Okay. Well. Whew.
JCS says, I say Superman 2020. Nick says, it's great.
Some people won't make it through college unless it's a degree in lesbian dance theory or something. Spirus. Okay, can you scroll down so I can continue reading this lovely list of
Good
demands?
morning. Good morning, Carrie. Thank you so much for being here. Are you enjoying a proper English breakfast?
What time is high tea?
And are you enjoying a tasty tea?
Good one, Pid.
Yeah, I ruined that.
No, you didn't.
Correct. Look it up.
Okay. The Seattle Police Department and attached court system are beyond reform. Wow, we wash our hands of you. We do not request reform. We demand abolition. We demand that the Seattle Council and the mayor defund and abolish the Seattle Police Department and the attached criminal justice apparatus. This means 100% of funding, including existing pensions for Seattle police, at an equal level of priority. We also demand that the city disallow the operations of the ICE in the city of Seattle. We demand a retrial of all people in color currently serving a prison sentence for violent crime by a jury of their peers in their community. Scroll down. For a violent crime specifically, they're like, no, we want the criminals out. Why a violent crime? We demand the abolition of imprisonment, generally speaking, but especially the abolition of both youth prisons and privately owned for-profit prisons. Well, that's not a bad idea, y'all. Not the, abolishment, but, the private for-profit prisons are part of that problem. But anyway.
Jamie, what's up, brother?
The last item on the justice system list goes full-fledged socialist in stating, we demand that the funding previously used for Seattle police be redirected into A, socialized health and medicine for the city of Seattle, and B, free public housing, because housing is a right, not a privilege. Public education to decrease the average class size in city schools and increase teacher salary. That's not a horrible idea. Naturalization, services for immigrants to the United States living here undocumented. We demand they be called undocumented because no person is illegal. E, general community development, parks, etc. At this point in the post, things really get zany as the demands stray away from any form of police or criminal justice reform. Under the economics section, the post states, we demand the degentrification of Seattle, starting with rent control. We demand the restoration of city funding for arts and culture to reestablish the once rich local cultural identity of Seattle. We demand free college for the people of the state of Washington due to the overwhelming effect that the education has on economic success and the correlation overwhelming impact of poverty on people of color as a form of reparations for the treatment of black people in this state and country. Underneath the Health and Human Services and Education section, the demands continue to drift away from anything remotely related to police and criminal justice reform. We demand the hospitals and care facilities of Seattle employ black doctors and nurses specifically to help care for black patients. We demand the people of Seattle seek out and proudly support black-owned businesses. Your money is our power and sustainability. We demand that thorough anti-bias training become a legal requirement for all jobs in the education system, as well as in the medical profession and in mass media. And with that, the criteria for utopia are complete. So what do you guys think?
Facepalm. Facepalm Nation. All right, now let's take a look at their marketplace.
It gets worse when the battery is low. Oh, I'm sorry, Charity.
All right, guys, we're going to take a quick look at the marketplace.
So they want segregation, right. Well, to an extent, they want black doctors for black patients. Would mixed persons be able to go to either? I demand only white doctors for white people. Is that racist? Well, I mean, that would be the other option. I mean, sounds like the dope is really good there.
I just wanted to see if it could be a dong. Nope. A gong.
They will never get a penny from me. I owe them nothing. I will quit paying taxes and fight for rights if they go that route. Oh, babe.
It could be a gong.
Do you like it? Does it make you happy?
It is called gong.
Pier 1 is going out of business. Don't blame the pup.
Is that kale?
I agree with the ending privatized prisons or for-profit prisons. And teachers deserve a higher salary, I would agree. It's an important job, and I'm tired of hearing all these stories about teachers hurting kids and stuff like that.
Kurt says Washington State must be Democrat.
Oh, yeah.
Bong. Dong. All right, guys.
Skippy won't be around for a while.
Why?
Like, as in, like, for a couple of hours or, like, days?
Oh, crap. I've got so much backed up.
Is Skippy going to Chaz? How come Tech Sergeant... We all get along to... Wait. What? How come Tech Sergeant... Oh, nope, that's not... That's just TG. Sorry, I got the G and the S. Okay. How come we all get along 2 months ago and now it's a poop show? Well, because they forced us to stay in our houses for a month, and then we got really irritated, and then we forgot what social skills were like, and then we were just so excited to get out, and now, you know, we're angry about everything.
It's an apocalyptic frying pan.
We're angry and we're worried about the economy and what's on the board, you know, what's on the brink. Every day I'm seeing new UFO videos, and Yellowstone is all earthquakey, and, you know, China's grumpy, and, you know, there's just a lot of stuff going on. And then there's like an asteroid coming next month and stuff. So there's just a lot. It's heavy. It's heavy. And so I think people are just stressed and anxious, and they don't have an outlet.
Skippy has a new identity. Wait.
Hippie Skippy? Is it Skippy Hippie?
Don't worry, Skip. Sound off in the chat. Let me try and find you.
Sound off.
1, 2.
Being poor sucks, but you can overcome, right? I'm back. Don't call it a comeback. What did I miss? Not a whole lot. We read off the list of demands for the Chaz that the Chaz is saying.
If you don't know, a 24-year-old young black man was hung in Palmdale.
Palmetto.
No, Palmdale, California.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Skippy in the fourth person? Mainstream media is pushing people on purpose. Oh, yeah, of course. That also needs to be addressed in legislative. But nobody has listed that in the list of... Oh, wait, I guess I did. I don't remember now. Dang it. My brain can only keep... Anyway. Cops need to make room for RoboCops, just like our jobs. We'll go to either AI or other countries. Oh, sink. My birthday's in 3 weeks, right around the time aliens are supposed to be arriving. I want an alien for my birthday. Nick, I don't want you to get an alien for your birthday. I will name him Roger. Roger's a good name.
You guys is a riot.
Where's Skippy?
Where's
the video feed from the bottom right? Is that Denver? 6 different views of Seattle. Says it live. Says it's live. I know, I keep trying to offer him that one too, Stace. Thank you. If I get abducted, I'm not going out sober. That is so... Oof.
Mine is July 7th.
Wow, that's
Mike,
amazing.
check your notifications.
Mike, that's so close to 4th of July. I would feel like every firework was in honor of me. I'm a little self-centered, I guess. What?
JCS says, wonder what would happen if they told Chaz about the thing in Palmdale.
Right. Does Chaz not know? Are we assuming that Chaz doesn't know?
I mean, we don't have anything to base anything on.
Happy birthdays in advance. Feliz cumpleaños a ti. No más. No more.
Anastasia's like,
No
what
more.
happened?
No more. No more.
What do you mean? Did you
They
not
have
hear?
phones. They know exactly. Okay, Anastasia. There was a young.
Well, just because they have phones don't mean they know.
Right, but they probably know.
I think some know. I don't think it's spread yet. I think tomorrow all of them will know.
Anastasia, there was a young African American man found hung in a tree, and the cops are in.
She might know about that. That's why I was asking.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
She didn't
Sorry.
know.
It's just that's huge right now, and
Go
so
to Your Environment Seattle live, Chaz. What is that? Wait. Okay. Alan, what platform exactly? YouTube? Some lives are on YouTube, some are on Twitch, some are on different.
I wish.
Yeah, that's the
Facebook
official
had the
story charity,
cougar
but nobody's
emoji.
buying it. Nobody's buying it. Unless you just,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Thank you,
So
Alan.
I didn't finish. He was found hung in the tree, but they were saying that it was. The police are saying that it's suicide, but people seem outraged, and literally that is all the details that I know. I just found out when I got home and Landon told me. For all you awesome ladies, yeah, I wish they had a cougar emoji too. I saw a cougar at Pier 1 and I almost got it. I was like, at some point a cougar also has to be mentioned.
That'll get us shut down pretty
That's
quick.
loud.
But people seem to be being safe. They're doing some art. They're hanging banners.
They did what
He has
to
a
who?
mic turned
oh
all the
gosh,
way
I
up.
know.
Bad camera.
I know. I don't know the name of the young man. Unfortunately, Anastasia did not know. It's in Palmdale.
Palmdale.
Palmdale, California.
I don't know what to say about that. It's takes some skill to use that.
Very, very sad.
It's got to make a rad picture, that's for sure.
Could be a setup. I mean, it could be. It could be.
That's what I think it is. This whole thing's a setup.
If it walks like a duck and it talks like a duck. But, because realistically, if it was actually suicide, then this kid, like, I'm sorry, that kid's, like, that's really crappy. That's really crappy. Knowing everything that's going on in the world right now, that, like, knowing that what this would cause and what it would look like. So I just can't think that, you know what I mean? Like, surely nobody would actually do that.
Why we're, breaking COVID curfew. Free pizza, there you go.
Tiff emojis. Hi. Love. Rock on. Surfs up. Fingers crossed. Peace. This way or that way. Up or down. I don't know. This way or that way. Thumbs. Fist bump. Yeah, I do all of those things.
When he's done talking to him.
True that.
Donations, there you go. Donations. Community kitchen. There we go.
Who hangs himself?
Yeah,
in the
sleight of
front yard?
hand. Something's going on over here, but you're not looking somewhere else, and something else is going down.
Horrifying.
Well, I knew it was going to happen eventually.
Hush with your negativeness.
Oh, I'm talking about that candle.
What we
Oh.
got here is civil
Accidentally.
disobedience.
I knew I was going to forget about it.
So,
Look, Skip's back. He said, you
one thing
rang.
that you can do if you've gone
There's
to a
some
protest
events
recently,
that should not be repeated.
can,
Amen. Amen,
you can
Anastasia.
self-isolate for a couple of weeks.
Free pizza. What?
And if you only come in contact with
Surf's
the
up.
people protesting,
Depressed.
then
Yeah.
you know,
But
Okay.
Anastasia, I know that it's a tragedy that the young man lost his life, but I wouldn't give in immediately to thinking that like it was done by a racist. I think that this was done to continue the hate and drive emotion. This was a part of, you know, this was to continue it.
Release the Kraken.
It's like more fuel. Not only this is a setup, from now on, we will only see fully scripted big events in 2020, 2021 until 2030. That's when they expect to have reached their global plans. Yeah. Live walkthrough in Seattle. Thank you for the link,
Welcome
Stacy.
to the deep end, folks.
Oh, sorry guys.
Hey.
Lindsay says agenda pushing.
Like we are or they are. Both are true. The light on the back of the gong would be
You better check yourself before you get banned. Sorry.
total
That's what it
tatas.
is.
Does it stick?
I need new triple
Am I
A's.
brilliant?
You're brilliant.
Sometimes I'm brilliant. I'll go get you batteries.
There's only a few people on these various platforms. Oh, what did I write on the ground? Oh, it was chalk. It washed away.
Well, I don't know. This is still going. We'll give it a shot.
In paint. I don't actually have paint at the time.
You know, you have a really big pool light that I could use. I can't have that one.
No, you may not.
It's not sitting out in the water, is it?
No, it's not. How many you need?
Famous WX,
Oh,
sorry
3.
about the pixels. I am transmitting at the minimum bit rate because there is a lot of traffic on here. And also, unfortunately, I don't have a good way of configuring my bandwidth on the move.
I sent you a message. I don't watch, or I don't know if that's a true. Wait, okay, what? I sent you a message. I don't watch Fox. I don't know if that's true. Thank you, Heather.
I wouldn't bother.
Sync you up.
Facebook is another matter.
Whoever
Both sides
they
are stirring
they're
the
totally
pot.
going all
Divide,
out.
in my opinion. Yeah,
The
divide and
famous WX
conquer.
asks, what are you using? And I say it is it is called an A10 Mini Pro. It is a semi-pro XA30 going into a A10 Mini Pro. That's how I can get that ridiculous zoom and, you know, pretty good quality sound. I synchronized the audio. The new A10 Mini Pro update.
The world is tilting again right now, just saying. True North is on its way to Greenland.
Cody Vu, you're right. 1%
I
positive
think
on
this
May
month
30th.
is mosquito disease.
True North is on
this
its way to
month.
Greenland.
Testing
Yeah.
centers, King County will send you.
What a
or
claim.
Maybe not the county. The city or the county will send you testing kits.
I'm trying to
So,
set up
unfortunately, you
a
may
light
need
right
an
now.
address to receive a testing kit.
It's
I don't
an
know if
easy
there's going to be
answer.
public
I'd like
testing
to
available
believe
here.
that Trump was just
That's a
incredibly
really good suggestion.
misunderstood. But is the only one who isn't.
Is this recorded or live? I don't want to get too close if it's recorded.
Live video
Copy
media
strikes
is
the
the
real
only
man.
way to move forward in this modern technology world.
Doesn't sound like anything I would recognize though. Yeah, are we great yet?
Why are they talking about sacrifice?
Oh, there's some recorded music.
No
so I'm gonna step
mustard!
away. Where's the
No
drum circle?
peas.
Let's go check out the drum circle. That's great.
Oh my
The shirt
goodness.
says racism is
What a
small,
great
big
job.
energy. I'm here for that.
Love it. It's almost your bedtime, little girl. Well, it's a Friday night, so. You guys like the light? No? Yes? Yeah? No?
I like it. I want that.
How
I want
cool.
that calendar gone now. And I'm gonna put it up on a shelf. I'm gonna steal a shelf from the kitchen, and then I'm gonna put it up.
Okay.
Oh, I have got yawns. Bacon bits matter.
I have a spiked orange slushy. That's a daiquiri. I'm just kidding. What is a color that would look good?
Yeah, that looks good.
How about that? Yeah, I like that.
Zach says if they sacrifice a goat, I'm digging a trench around my home. Yeah, and filling that bee with lighter fluid. Go Daenerys style. Per National Geographic. Heard it.
That's right. This is literally not it. I don't want to come to the protest and not learn. That's real bad disrespectful.
Carl, not much protest-wise at this point. We're watching, I'm sorry, can you repeat where all we are?
We are on Washington, D.C. at the bottom left. We are in, I believe, Chaz on the bottom right. The top right is Louisville, Kentucky, and the top left is a barricade in Chaz. Oh, thank you, Nathan. Magnetic North just changed. Oh, you're kidding! No. No. This is not real. What the F happened? That's National Geographic, folk. Magnetic North just changed. Here's what that means. Foundation of many navigation systems, the World Magnetic Mode finally got much needed update with the end of the U.S. government shut. Oh my gosh. Wow, Magnetic North has always wandered. Its routine plod has shifted into high gear, sending it galloping across the northern hemisphere, and no one can entirely explain why. Magnetic North has never sat still. In the last 100 years or so, the direction in which our compasses steadfastly point has lumbered over northward, driven by Earth's churning liquid outer core, some 1,800 miles beneath the surface of the Earth. Yet in recent years, scientists noticed something unusual. Magnetic North's routine plod has shifted into high gear, sending it galloping across the northern hemisphere, and no one can entirely explain. The changes have been so large. See, guys, now I think they're going to start telling us that the weather is about to get ridiculous. Now, here's what I'm trying to tell you, dang it. When I'm telling you that Hollywood predictively programs us for this stuff, okay, there's Geostorm. Go look that up. I think it's got Gerard Butler. And there's 2012, okay, with John Cusack. And then there's the Day the Earth Stood Still or something like that with the dude from the cowboy movie, Jake Gyllenhaal. Okay, so this stuff, I'm telling you, that's why tornadoes, supercells, hurricanes, earthquakes, volcanoes, forest fires popping up everywhere. Earth tilt. Are you telling my GPS is going to get worse? And then the piece of ish already is? Yes, the day after.
That's predictive stuff, man. That's predictive programming. There's a connection.
I don't know what it is. I don't know that much. What is Magnetic North? All right, so what does it mean, though? Let's get to the point. Nathan, if you could fill us in on that, please, it would be very much appreciated.
That's why they took the fence down, because they said, well, they getting tired.
So, North is officially moved, and it's so Like, did you hear me saying everything?
Nope.
You remember Geostorm?
Yep.
2012.
Yep.
The day after with Jake Gyllenhaal.
I hope I die of a heart attack.
That's all predictive programming type of stuff, man. And this right here.
Apparently within the next month.
Well, I mean, look, this. Listen. Okay, that's why tornadoes, supercell hurricanes, earthquakes, volcanoes, forest fires, and are popping up everywhere, guys.
That's why our seasons are shifting.
Guys.
2020, make U-turn now, right? Montana update. Nothing happening here at 5,000 feet. Was about 80 today. Skeeters are coming out. Skippy, can you adopt us? Can we come live in the Montana mountains with you? Oh my gosh. Okay, that made my adrenaline spike and now I need to vomit.
Enforcement, education, business, health, and various other things. As you know, tomorrow we're going to Dallas. We're going to start our rallies back up now. We've had a tremendous run at rallies. I don't think there's been an empty seat since we came down on the escalator. With the First Lady, that was with the future First Lady at that point. It's been an amazing thing to behold that we're going to be starting our rallies. The first one we believe will be we're just starting to call up, will be in Oklahoma, in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Beautiful new venue, brand new, and they're looking forward to it. They've done a great job with COVID, as you know, in the state of Oklahoma. We're going to be coming into Florida, do a big one in Florida, a big one in Texas. They're all going to be big. We're going to Arizona.
Like that idea?
We're going to North Carolina at the appropriate time. The governor's a little backward there. He's a little bit behind.
Brilliant.
And
I didn't even think to
unfortunately,
check.
we're going to probably be having no choice but to move the Republican convention to another location. That'll be announced shortly, but we'll have no choice. We wanted to stay in North Carolina very badly. We love it. It's a great state.
Y'all, I'm
State
gonna
I
step
want.
away for just a minute.
Many friends, many
Yeah,
relatives,
me
frankly,
too,
that live there.
JC.
What?
He's
And,
like the
we'll
day
see how it
after.
works
Glad
out,
we
but
live
the
in the
governor
South.
doesn't
If you
want
remember
to
in
give
that
an
movie,
Yeah.
it was only
He's
safe in the
losing
South.
Hundreds of millions of dollars for a state, but we'll probably have
But that doesn't help
no
my
other
family.
recourse but to move it to another state. We have a lot of states that want it. Texas, Georgia.
We will. We'll be the new North, right?
Florida. There are many states that want it, but we've given them everything we can. North Carolina, special place, but I think we're going to probably end up giving you an announcement pretty soon. We are doing well in so many ways. You see what's going on with NASDAQ. We just broke another record yesterday. Some good news came out of the Federal Reserve today. I think some very good news. We're really doing a financial comeback. The jobs numbers were fantastic. Now we'll have some other job numbers come up over the next few weeks, and we'll see how that goes. But I think it's really good, and we're on our way to a very big comeback. I'd like to ask some of the folks that I'm with today to say a few words. They've been really supporters and friends of mine. They understand life. They understand, I think, the black community better
That's right,
than
JC.
anybody I know. And I will tell you, Ben Carson is an example of exactly what I'm talking about. He's been my friend from the first day we met, I think. And we were opponents, but we were never really opponents. Ben is a very exceptional guy. He's done a fantastic job at HUD. But I'd like to maybe start with Ben to say a couple of words and go to Darrell and the rest of us. Let's say a few words to the press, if you would, please, Ben.
Thank you, Mr. President. We're here obviously to talk about some of the concerns in the black community that have risen to a point that people all around the world are making their voices heard.
The polls shift every
This is
10,000 years.
time to do something about it because this administration has already established a record of actually solving problems that other people just talk about and have talked about for many years. And I am delighted, Mr. President, that you have made it a priority to solve this problem. And we're all going to be helping with that process. There are many others out there. people of goodwill. You know, there's some who just wait for anything to criticize it, but there are actually some people who actually want to see a solution, and I've had a chance to talk to many of them. We'll continue to do that, put forth the kinds of programs that actually get people out of poverty, not things that just keep people stable in poverty and happy in poverty. We want to change that whole dynamic. And I think some of the things that have already been done, we will get back to those quickly. You know, this was an intentional stopping of the economy, of an amazing economy. The fundamentals of that economy are still in place. We will recoup that and we will move further
Landon,
on.
what's up?
And your philosophy, of course, has been that a rising tide floats all boats. And that's why you don't spend a lot of time with identity politics. We want everybody to be successful, and we're going to do everything we can to help you do that.
Well, as I've been saying, Glenn, I think that the economy will be, next year will be maybe the best it's ever been. You can already see it with the stock market, how it's been going up, because you have a lot of smart people that are betting on exactly what I'm saying. The stock market is almost as high as it was prior to the plague floating in from China. It was a plague that floated in from China. Now they're learning that it may have been much earlier, which bears out exactly what I've been
We'll be
saying.
fine
So
though.
that word
Just
yesterday
became
that
more
it may have
resilient
come
along
a
the
lot
way.
sooner than we were told. A friend of mine is Daryl Scott, and he's a great guy, and he's got tremendous heart. At the same time, he's a tough cookie. I think that's what maybe attracted me to him. Unfortunately, I didn't get attracted to the good parts, but that's a good part too. Daryl, say a few words, please.
We're here today, and thank you, Mr. President, for allowing us to come. Our nation is at a juncture where we're facing another challenge, but this administration has become used to challenges. It's been one challenge after another, and we've pressed pause, but we're ready to press play now and continue in the positive initiatives regarding the black community. You know, Mr. Trump called me in November of 2016, right after the election, right after he won, and he said to me, "What do you want?" And I said, "What do you mean?" He said, "Well, I mean, you've been working real hard. Is there anything that you want?" And I said, "I want to be a liaison from the black community to the Trump administration and a liaison to the black community from the Trump administration." Since then, we worked on criminal justice reform, we worked on urban revitalization, prison reform, a number of initiatives that are HBCUs, a number of initiatives that are proactive towards the black community. And here we are now, and we're facing another challenge, and we're going to come up with some great solutions to these problems that are confronting this country. And I'm just glad to have a seat at the table and to have my input received.
Well, your input's been very important, Daryl. You know that. And it is true. I've known Daryl a long time. He didn't want anything. What he wanted was just to have a voice so he can make certain positions known. And he's done that very well, better than anybody I can think of. Another great voice in the black community is Wayne. Wayne, you've been my friend for a long time. Wayne Dupree. His show is a phenomenon. It's a great success, and people listen and they respect what you have to say. Go ahead, please.
Well, my name is Wayne Dupree. I met President Trump when he was a businessman. As a matter of fact, he's given me 5 interviews. 2 of them in person, 3 on the phone. And when you're talking about somebody who is not with the mainstream media, somebody who just has a small voice but has a desire to make changes with his voice, to reach out to a billionaire in New York, and without hesitation, he gave me those interviews. And I think he's a natural leader. And I mean, honestly, I have supported him ever since he decided to run for president. As a matter of fact, we interviewed him the month before he came down the escalator, and he said, "Well, Wayne, you know, we're going to have a big announcement next month." And I said, "Well, you know, you can do it here on the show if you really want to." But I mean, I'm glad that he has changed things here in D.C. But my daughters and my son and my family, they want to see a lot more positive things coming from the White House. They want to see your leadership, and they also want to see things change for the better in this country. I know you can do it. I know you can do it.
We'll do it. We'll do it, Wayne. Go ahead, please.
My name is Raynard Jackson. Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you, Daryl, for inviting us to this roundtable here. I'm from St. Louis originally, live here in Virginia. But what I'd like to say to you, Mr. President, is kind of off the beaten path. I'd like to say to all the media assembled here that I wish they would quit lying about what you've done specifically for the black community. So you got radical liberal journalists like Joy Reid from MSNBC, Don Lemon from CNN, Roland Martin, who are putting more poison into the black community than any drug dealer, who are killing more black folks than any white person with a sheet over their face. How are they doing it? Spreading these lies about the economy you had, Mr. President, before the virus was a continuation of Obama. That's factually not true. I have a degree in accounting. I keep up with the economy. They're lying. So to all these folks on MSNBC, CNN, Roland Martin, what, are you afraid to have real black Republicans who know what the hell they're talking about? If you want to know the truth, if you want us to dissect the Obama economy, let's do it. And I think, Mr. President, your record will win the debate. Thank you.
Thank you very much. You know, it's interesting you say that, but you go down a list of criminal justice reform and all of the things we've done, opportunity zones, the best unemployment rate in the history just before the plague came in. And it's going to be back again soon. I think it's going to be back again a lot sooner than people think. I think last week was a reflection of that, the jobs numbers. But you look at all of the things we've done. We've now worked on prison reform, so important, and so many other things. But when you look at the economics, when you look at how well the black community has been doing under this administration, nobody's done anything like we've done. And a big thing is criminal justice reform. I keep hearing about, criminal justice reform, and everyone's trying to take the credit. And that one, I will say, we will take the full credit because they couldn't have done it without us. And I'm not sure, frankly, that the previous administration tried. They may have, but they certainly couldn't get it done. And the people that came into my office really asking very nicely for help. These are not people that are supporters of mine. But once we got it, they took the full credit for themselves, and that's okay too. But we got done criminal justice reform and all of the other things.
Nathan, thank you so much for the link.
One of the elements that people aren't talking about are the opportunity zones that we did with a great senator, your friend from South Carolina, right? We did it with Tim, and it was his idea, and it was a big idea, it was a bold idea, and it's worked much better than in our wildest dreams. We couldn't have thought that that was going to happen. So we did many things, and we're going to continue to do many things. One of the elements that I talk about is, and I was telling this to Daryl before, that 42, 44 people would come to see me every year. The heads of the historically black colleges and universities, and they would come up here, and I got to actually know them.
Nathan, thank you for the link.
The first year they came, I thought it was a normal meeting. They were asking for a lot of money, which they were having a hard time getting from previous administrations, and we got it for them. The next year they came back. I said, what are you guys back for? He said, well, we want the money again. I said, aren't we working long-term deals? No, we got the money. And then the third time, I said, I see you come. So they made you for years, many years, for decades. They had to come back, keep coming back, keep coming back. Not like a lot of others where they get it. And they kept coming back and asking for money. And I said, what's this all about? Why do you have to come every year? Why don't we make a longer term deal? And we made, I think, a 10-year deal. And they're all funded up and they're all set. And that's historically black colleges and universities, and they play a tremendous function. I got to be friendly with some of them. I won't tell you what some of them said, how bad it was about the past administration.
I'm sorry to interrupt, guys. I just want to go over here and check this out. Video shows landslide sweeping several homes into the sea in Norway, which is gnarly sounding, and I need to check this out. No way.
Oh my gosh.
A landslide in Norway, and homes are being dragged in. I mean, like a piece of land is being dragged into the sea.
Like from my view, it looks like the sea is coming up.
Right, but you didn't see from the beginning when this was on land.
Oh man!
And the land is just being dragged away. Look at that! Look out in the water.
Thank you, Jamie. Somebody had to say it. Thank you so much for saying that. Wow, if that doesn't look like the end of the world, I don't know what does.
Okay, so are there people in that house?
Well, I don't know. We don't know. The news report says no one died.
Would suck to own one of those houses. That's what I'm saying. Would suck to be in one of those houses. Like,
I got some oceanfront property and wait, it's gone now.
that was funny, babe.
No, that was Emily.
Oh.
Over on Facebook.
Emily, that was hilarious. True north is based on magnetic north is a polarization. That says this is the end. The world is teaching us.
Yeah.
I read the article. No one was in the homes. No one died. But it's all gone. Oofda. It's supposed to happen in Calif.
Boathouse. Yeah, no joke.
Can you imagine that happening on a state level?
Yes, I can. I've seen it in 2012 when half of California goes into the ocean. Or a large portion.
Yellowstone. No. Skip, that's not funny.
Yellowstone just I'm
getting lightheaded.
Jamie says really sad. No, it is. I'm sorry.
I'm getting stabby pain.
Here
from
at
my
State Farm
armpits.
Insurance, we've seen it all. Wait, what the hell is that?
Oh.
I butchered the
Man
delivery.
of the Year is Mayhem. Mr.
They're like,
Mayhem.
that ish just disappeared.
Do you remember Mr. Mayhem?
Look at this haircut.
Skip, can you just tell me that you're just joking, please?
2012, you're spot on, brother. Yeah. I believe it. No, babe, there's no need for all that, eh? Oh, no. Hey, guys, I'm sorry, eh? I'm sorry.
That's the one I don't want to think about.
Cougs, I am free, and as you can see, not a lot time left. So, maybe you think about taking the Admiral the ride. It's a joke. I hope that doesn't.
I was going to say, no, that's hilarious. You should do an ad for Admir.
Ladies, we got a Europeaner in the house. That was, wait, how do you say that? A European?
If you've ever seen the movie Looking for a Friend for the End of the World,
well,
Admir's your guy.
For the single people in the chat, may not be much time left. No, I'm just joking.
I'm just, ooh, Yellowstone freaks me out.
Haircut, that's a toupee.
Tiffany doesn't like to talk about the...
Where do you see that?
No, I'm thinking how I want to say it without saying it. It's like Lord Voldemort, but I don't want to say it.
If you are not drinking right now,
Oh.
why? Says Zach on...
Tiffany doesn't like thinking about Yellowstone erupting or Frillery Clinton. Oceanfront property just turned into ocean property.
Right.
That drone, though.
Lot of nice cougars in here.
Lot of nice.
Are you talking about my hair? If he doesn't like the super volcano, I knew.
Did you find out if you can play movies? Oh yeah, definitely no. Super copyright. I can't even let you guys hear them. I get away with it a little bit on this channel because I do 8-hour streaming, so it takes them 8 hours to catch up to me. So sometimes I don't think they catch everything. And plus, since I copy live streams, I'm pretty sure, I don't know, fair use and stuff. But if I intentionally say movie stream and we're just going to watch a movie together, they're going to be like, no.
I would prefer this to not be the end if I had my choice, okay? I would just like to remind everyone that 1920s to 1940s kind of sort of sucked. Like, just all around, just sucked. Okay, kind of like sucked on a level like kind of what we're experiencing. You know, so just saying. I
guess, but you know.
Right, but I know,
North
and I read the
wasn't
Bible, and I
shifting.
believe in the Bible, so that's my own. I have to deal with that, and y'all shouldn't listen to me because you shouldn't believe the one that says that it's not now, it's not now, it's not now. I'm just saying that if I had my rather, I would rather it be
All right,
later,
everybody, prepare for the doom. Can I get a drum roll?
but who's the Cougars?
Boom. Conspiracy theorists claim Mayan calendar was wrong and world will end on June 21st.
Dude,
June
screw off. No, close
2021.
it. I'm shutting it down. Press the X.
It will do that
Out
and
of
go
here.
boom.
Boom. Out. Go. Get it out of here.
While 11 days might not
Canceled.
sound a lot.
Cancel.
Over 286 years.
Get it out of my face.
Okay, okay. Look.
Press the X.
Boom. Okay.
Press the X.
Click. All right. I loved the 80s. Man, I bet the 80s were great.
Press the X.
On the prowl for cubs. Oh my gosh, Emily. I am not sure what that means in this chat anymore.
Mary, are you joking?
Mary, are you joking? Not to say, but
And
if
Chaz
you
will be the only
only
country
knew.
to. Shh. This is funny. And Chaz will be the only country to survive. We threw our heads back and we laughed. We don't know the day or the hour, but many of us assume it's now when one day is but 1,000 years.
Yeah, that's
As
right.
one day, I pray to heal the land preferably. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, even so, Lord Jesus, come. But if it's not now, that's okay too. I did get excited. I'm sorry. Whew. Look, so full disclosure, as a Christian, I still I struggle with fear. And that's something that I have to really work towards not leaning into. But I'm working at it. I kind of really prefer to reject a lot of things that are going on. I would rather be asleep. I would rather be leftist. I'm sorry, that sounded insulting. I'm not saying that they're one and the same. I'm just saying I would rather be on the left or I would rather be asleep. However, Mr. Porkchop over here.
Jamie says, I'm looking forward to Jesus arriving. Me too, brother.
See, and then that makes me feel worse. What's wrong with me? Why?
This is a great listen.
I've come a long way. It's just
When-
still, every now and then it just hits me like a, whew, okay, this is heavy.
You just called me pork chop.
Well, that's the full name.
Who sent that? Heather, that link broke, but thank you so much for sending me the links.
Travis is like, do you need a pee break?
I do. Why? How do you know?
Well, he just knows you now.
Well, I've been drinking sweet tea finally.
He reads you like a book. Oh, ow, ow.
This is happening right now. I'm officially ready. Bring it on. Me and the chicken, Courage. Me and Courage the chicken. I have no idea what I look like. I probably look absolutely insane right now. And I do. And that's okay.
Southern sweet ass tea.
I'm just going to start doing the show like this. Okay? This is the new...
Whoa, what are they saying?
Horse and an already infant horse. And you compare the breaking process with two captured Negro males in their natural state. A pregnant Negro woman and her infant offspring.
Are you listening?
Trying.
Breaking for limited containment. Completely break the female horse until it becomes very gentle. Whereas you or anybody can ride it in comfort. Breed the mare and the stud until you have the desired offspring. Then you can turn the stud to freedom until you need him again. Train the female horse.
Lindsay, you're so right.
Out of your hand.
So this is like propaganda.
Train the infant horse to eat out of your hand also. When it comes to breaking the uncivilized,
She says what?
Use the same process, but vary the degree and step.
Do y'all hear that propaganda? The little baby horse had, and it's like, I don't know. Hey, Everett. What's up, brother?
What's up, Everett?
Or
Bottom left. What's the bottom left?
Washington, D.C.
But look at our black men. Want to run around here pressing fancy bags, you know what I'm saying, looking better than our own women. What kind of shit is that? You know why? Because look, I do see something in what you're saying. But I see a lot of other black men doing nice things too. Exactly, but I appreciate your honesty. Because I appreciate, like I said, nothing wrong with whoever y'all want to
Is this
Exactly.
live?
Exactly, Catherine.
Can't vape in a mask.
That's exactly right.
When it says, hold my beer.
Yo, unspecified.
Do it.
Jamie says, braid the beard, bro. Get on your Mad Max swag. Get on your Mad Max swag.
Okay. Press 1 and I'll braid Landon's beard for tomorrow.
Holy F. I did not know it could be voted on like that. Wait, guys. Tiff, I think
2
wants...
and I don't.
You want me to...
Vape. Can you just like hold the bottom of it and then... Don't forget to check out the merch. Oh, thank you, Travis.
Link is in the description.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, everybody wants to see you in braided.
This is dry.
Oh no.
So that was terrible. Whoa.
All the things happening in the world, and we're focused on some
Please
silly
don't
people
make
walking
me-
around the streets. Nathan, what do you want to see?
Can you please send in your suggestions of what a bearded braid looks like, or a
I
braided
think
beard?
multiple beard braids. I would like to see multiple.
What does that
braids
even look like?
throughout your entire beard? Little micro braids.
And how crazy is that going to look to new viewers? I guess just as crazy as me wearing a gas mask. So what's up, everybody?
You could be a pirate.
Angelia says 1, laughy laughy. So
Just chilling and wondering why they are allowed to still be there, controlled by force, act of war. Everett's like, oh, nothing much, just a, revolution. Other than that, nothing new. Objection overruled. Let my people vote. Did we even need to vote on that, LMAO? Okay, Fair point, Nick. But I like the validation.
Look up Viking men looks cool.
Yes, amen.
Well, yeah.
I'm super. Oh, I want my hair braided like Lagatha's.
Lagatha.
Lagatha.
Lagatha. Lagatha.
What have I missed? Was
Nice
making
guess, Mass.
rolls
Thank you,
and
bro.
sausage and tatty scones. Oh my gosh, what's tatty scones?
Bacon, you're doing
Toddy
what?
scones?
Making, dude, of what?
Viking men are hot. Savages, I know. But yeah, you fit the bill, babe.
School.
I'm just saying, all the media is focused on this big issue, but the world is changing. The world is changing. I loved the Vikings. Lots of gray, though. Oh, yeah.
I have American Indian, two kinds of
Viking,
two kinds, and Viking Irish. Janice, I think we're very closely related. I think I'm the same thing as you. I have a lot of Indian and Viking and Irish, or Scottish.
Come on.
I'm very
Come
naturally
on,
a Scot.
Suze. Come on.
Oh yay! Finally, the apocalypse brought me zombies. Nostradamus was born in. What? Read this.
No.
What is he trying to say?
No. I reject your reality and substitute my own.
Zombie apocalypse. Yes. Dude, that is my favorite apocalypse.
Oh, few young people have to give a start. Get through spite, it will cause others to shine. I don't wanna.
He will cause the others to shine, and in an exalted place some great evils to occur. Sad concepts will come to harm each one. Temporal, dignified, the mass to secede, fathers and mothers dead of infant sorrows.
Okay, well this is bumming me out. I'm gonna go hang out with my daughter for a little bit. What, baby? This is...
Okay, this is really deep, but thank you for sending. Hold up. A Russian scientist will create a biological weapon and produce a virus that can turn humankind into zombies, and we will all be extinct in the near future. If you use the content in English or translated, please add a link to the source. Oh my gosh, I need to do further deep dive into this. This is like way too much for me to just like barely look at. This is unprecedented. Cherokee and German, my man. You know, that's so crazy you say that, Lettuce, because a lot of my best friends have German heritage, and I don't know why. And those are my closest friends. I don't know why. I don't know what that is. Whoa, hold up. What is this link? Thank you so much to my link warriors. Thank you, everybody, for looking up the stuff. All right, so this is what... No way. That can't happen. This cannot happen. No way. Facepalm Nation. Facepalm Nation. I have Cougs Apocalypse. Can I get a link? I want to read it. Oh, yeah. I'll get you a link. Nostradamus. Zombie apocalypse. It's coming, everyone. Here it comes in the chat. Be ready for it. Here it comes. Here it comes in the chat. All right, here it comes over for you guys, over on YouTube. Boom, there's your zombie Nostradamus. My daughter will love doing it. She's my saving grace. She makes every day everything better with Tiff and her and my son. The end is not so dark. Because, you know, if this isn't the end, I still have something to, you know, continue on. All this stuff is purposely distracting everyone from Chaz. They're probably going on ham right now. We got Chaz on the top left. I'm going to pull up some more Chaz links right now. Thank you so much, everybody, for sending in those links. Please keep up the links and all the weird stuff. But you know, at least every show. That way we can have some craziness. Some of that what some would call the proverbial woo. Woo. Riot buddy fam. Riot fam. Oh my gosh, I have to pee. Working on a link right now, guys. Just bear with me. Oh crap. They will never be zombies. No, I'm not sure what human rabies looks like, but that could be a possibility. Exactly, Jamie, and that's kind of what I'm talking about. People sick with some kind of rage virus or something like that. Here we go. What are we doing? We're doing Seattle. Oh, I'm gonna have to go. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go. This is all too much like a movie, guys. All this craziness. What a time. Live look into Chaz. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to go, guys. I'm so sorry. I thought we were watching the Demolition Derby. All right, everybody, I will be back. I will be back. I'm going to step away for a quick break. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. You guys rock. If you need anything, just, you know, holler at me in the chat or check out our links. Everything should be in the description. Let us know if you need anything. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much, guys, for those links. I've got them saved. If you have links, please save them. I'll be right back. Or if you just sent them, make sure you don't get rid of them. Copy them again and save them until I get back. Sorry, everybody. I am back. My Abby wanted to play dolls, and I have not been able to spend very much time with her lately. Please forgive me. Skip in the house. What's up, MLP? What's up, guys? I'm back. Oh, man. All right. Get you some rest, brother. Heather, thank you so much for being here with us. I don't know if you've logged off, but I very much appreciate and thank you for hanging out with us. We can't see your sexy face. Your sexy face. Doing all right? Good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Got more tea, I heard. Yeah, I did. Box of Rain. Favorite song? Francis out of here? Bacon eating Oreos. I wonder if Oreos and bacon would be any good. Cheers, everybody. More of a Dylan fan, though. I hear that. I hear that. My mama loved Bob Dylan. I love Bob Dylan. Good. Almost at 30 viewers? Wow. Wow. Well, how's it going, everybody? Welcome to Unspecified. Thank you so much for being here with us tonight. Me, oh my. Granny, that's awesome. Named your son Dylan after Bob Dylan. It is Chop now, not Chaz. Had to change it so they wouldn't look like terrorists. LOL, yeah, right. Capitol Hill, oppressed people. The rest of the country. Skip, my man. Thank you for the link.
Okay, guys, we have to be...
Kind of a staple around here.
Okay, guys, we have to be careful. Someone here is possessed by an owl. Who? That's the thing. We don't.
Thank you for being here, brother. Thank you.
That's not the case. I'm not trying to create dissension. I know you're a peaceful man. I'm not, bro. I'm not.
Well, now we have a copy.
Peaceful man. I'm not, bro. I'm not even hearing what you're hearing, bro. Huh? Huh? That's not the case. I'm not trying to create dissension. I know you're a peaceful man. I'm not, bro. I'm not even hearing what you're hearing, bro. Huh? Huh? Bro, I'm not trying to put no dissension. The only thing I said is on the tape. Look, let's stop the stream. I'll stop the stream right now.
He's gonna be going this freeway, Chris, off our left.
Some jerky. That's what I was smacking on. I apologize. I want you guys to be able to hear what's going on right now. Let me know if you guys can hear it okay.
That jerky is amazing.
That jerky is amazing. Your mic is very sensitive right now to hear this.
Bro, I'm not trying to put no decision. The only thing I said is on the tape. Look, let's stop the stream. I'll stop the stream right now.
I don't know what y'all think. Was that Raz being
That's not the case. I'm not trying to create dissension. I know you're a peaceful man. I'm not, bro. I'm not even hearing what you're hearing, bro. Huh? Huh? Bro, I'm not trying to put no dissension. The only thing I said is on the tape. Look, let's stop the stream. I'll stop the stream right now.
All right. Tiff, your thoughts?
Why do houses need...
Little girl, you're supposed to be laying down.
But why do houses need roofs?
To protect us from the rain and the sun. Go lay down. I love you. He looks spun out. Lindsay, can you,
Is my mic...
MLP says Raz equals violence.
Is my mic super...
No, it should be turned down. But hey, here's the thing. Lindsay, can you elaborate? He looks spun out. We can hear you, Tiff. They can hear you. Thank you, MLP. Oh. Golly, all that noise I'm making. Landon. Look at your donations. Blessings to you, brother. Oh, my goodness.
Look what?
Everett, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your support, Everett. Thank you so much for blessing me and my family. Thank you. Oh.
What's happening?
Somebody told us to look in our donations.
Oh.
You guys, thank you so much for your support. Up on the top right, we now have Portland.
This would be a good place to play your song. I got my speaker in the back too.
Let me know if you guys find him. Point him out to me.
Look, you know how they play music over there?
Yeah.
I'll try. He wants to play your new song, but he wants to see that you here first.
Oh, okay.
So
I'll be over
play
there.
your new song. He wants me to bring you over there.
Oh, all right, bet.
You know the truck where they got the speakers popping?
Yeah.
Right over
Thank you, bro.
Hey, yeah, he's trying to play.
What did I miss? Lettuce?
That's what's up.
Okay. So yeah, just pop over and let me know. All right.
Oh, okay. I think I got you. F.
Find him.
What are we dropping F for?
All right, he just called me. Let me try to text him.
Oh my gosh. That's amazing.
Thank you so much, Everett.
What's up?
Thank you.
I'm at the Justice
Oh no,
Center,
thank you so
at the
much
park.
for what you've done. Thank you.
At the park. Are you with Eric? Tell him to bring you to the Justice Center. All right, I'll see you soon. When you're here, just text me. All right. All right, that was him. He's almost here.
It gets me right in the feels.
I have a feeling about tonight, so I really want to get up.
Are you gonna try and push through? Because let me tell you something. It seems like things don't get hairy till about 4:30 or 5 their time, which is like
6, 7.
early. Early our time.
It's not wake up time for normal folks.
I donated through YouTube page.
I don't know who that Karen girl was, but I just blocked
Thank
her.
you so much. Thank you so much. That and I just want you to know, you know, no pressure to you guys who you know, can't donate. That's totally fine. You know, but for those that can, just know that it goes directly to support this channel, what we do here, and my family. That goes directly to my family. That helps support my family, and I thank you so much.
Yeah, the fence is crazy now. It's blocking off like half the town at this point.
I could cry.
If you guys haven't already, please
I
follow
could.
the account.
I could.
I'm gonna get closer to this.
But I shan't.
Let me try to get through this crowd. But if you haven't already, please follow the account.
What, baby?
It helps you guys keep updated with what's going on, and it also supports.
It's just
the
so
stream
sweet.
As well.
It's just really good people. Blessed with a really great audience. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. We are in Portland on the top right. We're looking at a Chaz wall, barrier wall. We have a multi-live feed at the bottom left into the Chaz Streets. And I don't know what's going on with the bottom right. I'm probably going to replace it. Oh, thank you, babe.
Excuse me, can I get right past you? Thank you so much.
Oh, no, Emily. No, that's fine. Thank you so much.
I don't know if you guys can hear it. They're playing my song in the background.
JC, a little something happened early in the morning. Andrew Mercado, he's in Portland now, huh? Okay, I don't mind. What's up? Look, I'm gonna do some transitioning here. I'm gonna transition on into. We got Portland on the top left. We have a bottom feed into Chaz. Just keeping an eye on it. Let's see, JC. Take a swig, boys. Take a swig, boys. Take a swig, everybody. Cheers.
To avoid scammers. Hello.
Okay.
We got a big scam last night. So
Sent you
we're
fan
making sure
art.
it doesn't
Oh
stay like
crap.
that. Hello.
Now I'm definitely
We're in
gonna.
Portland, Oregon.
I'm done for now.
Eric has to run back home and get his GoPro.
the best
We
group of
just were
people.
with him. His GoPro back.
Just the best group of folks. That's badass, Bacon. Oh, goodness. What did I miss? What did I miss? Love in the chat, everybody. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate each and every one of you guys.
I can't see Tiona's comments. If I see it, I'll block her, guys.
Both views up top are Portland, Oregon. I fear it may be next. Maybe. Grain of salt.
Admir, is this live? Cheers.
Everybody, if you watch
It
this,
is
share this,
live.
please.
Good evening, Randy. Good, very nice to see you.
Watch this, share this.
Yes. Tiff, before you go to sleep, can you look at these beards that viewers have sent in? Because you have to do it. Are you ready?
Yep.
Sorry. Gotta find it. Boom. Braided beard. Boom.
Yes.
You think I could do that?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But look, he's got jewelry and stuff.
I might still have one or two. I had some of those for Abby's hair because I wanted to do a Viking.
Shout out to Mississippi. Thank you for tuning in.
Whoa, babe, look at this.
Downtown Portland, Oregon.
Oh my
Outside of Justice Center.
Oh. Yes, indeed. Well, maybe. Did you read the letter yet? Yes, I did. I've been waiting for somebody to go over it with.
My bad, I called him on the wrong one.
Lettuce says goodnight. F in the chat for Tiff, everybody. My lovely better half. She is going to take a nap. She'll be up in a little bit. Maybe.
Where you at? I'm right by the fence.
Show me where you
On the
are.
which side? Alright, so which side's the right side? Look, I'm at the fence right now. Alright,
Okay, I'm gonna come find you. Stay right there.
Thank
I
you
know
very
where you
much. Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, you're right, Everett.
We're gonna go find you. Thank you very much. I think it just came on my screen. I think it just came across my screen. Thank you. So long, right?
What, baby?
So I think found out where we're at.
Tiff.
Everybody, if you're watching, share this for me. Spam the heart reactions if you support the movement. Right now, we're downtown Portland, Oregon.
I showed them where I was.
Outside of the Justice Center. I'm about to meet up with Andrew right now. Let me know when you guys spot him.
We're gonna wait for him.
Also, we donated to this guy's thing too. If you guys want to donate to him, here's that.
Everybody says F in the chat. Everybody says F.
We donated
F, F,
earlier,
F,
but if
F,
you guys
F,
want to do
F.
further donations, here's his cash app. We just actually got sent a donation. Andy.
Hey, Amanda. How's
Andy,
it going?
Thank you so much for the donation, bro. It's much appreciated. Thank you, bro. Shout out to Andy.
Okay, up top, the top screens are Portland. Bottom left is Chaz. We have multiple feeds into Chaz, just keeping an eye on what's going on down there. I have it on a high authority, but it's just based on a feeling that something's going to go down. Maybe, I don't know. It could be just hearsay.
We gotta go out and around.
It should have been right here, I think.
The speakers.
Let me know if you guys see him.
All the speakers.
Oh, you had to move?
Find him.
Well.
I don't know what that
We're walking over
does.
the speakers. We're walking over to the speakers.
Get up to the speakers.
I think that's too dark. Just trying to create a...
Alright, where's he at? If he walks over to me, that'd be
Back to the speaker, like the guy talking, or the speaker playing music?
like I'm cheating.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we gotta wait for the nurses. I didn't know we were playing my camera. They got that. Alright, we're gonna wait for someone. We're gonna wait for him. We moved. We had to move out of that spot.
Nope, too dark.
Be safe.
Too dark.
I got adversity.
Maybe too bright?
The
The sanctuary jacket will be protected. The 20-foot GoPro. I'm gonna call him one more time here. Actually, I could get like a black mask respirator. Hello? Now I'm back. I was where you were. Now I'm at this like statue thing.
Right. I had to move.
Hold
So
on,
where are you
let
at?
me show you. It's that big statue in the middle of the park.
I know. I see it.
Well, dude, it still looks rad.
All by the statue.
Good to meet you, bro.
Oh yeah, brother.
It's the legend himself.
Hey, what up, dude?
What you mean,
Where's
Bacon?
Eric at?
Good to meet you too,
Oh,
bro.
okay.
Sol Luna.
You got a
Sol Luna,
respirator?
everybody.
Good shit.
We're out here in Portland.
Don't take the same one I have too.
He had to go back and get his GoPro recharged.
I'm growing mine out too, Nathan.
Yeah, got one. Yeah, I do. AR, no, it's
All
my
right.
Instagram now.
So now we're here.
And I think it's
Downtown Portland, Oregon. Thank everybody for tuning in. If you're watching, share the stream. If you're watching, share the stream. Because the more people watching, the more influence that we have. The first day we had 4,000 viewers, and then the next day more people came. The next day more people came, and that's because of you guys. So every day it's growing. Or not growing, but more people are getting influence to come out here, and that's because of you guys.
We'll walk around. We'll obviously
Appreciate you guys so much. Keep
this is like a
keep sharing it too. If you haven't already
big
shared,
fourth wall
please
breaks
share.
down here. Why don't I show you some of the artwork? And what's crazy is he's been out here doing this.
Oh yeah, yeah, man.
Just like we were in Minneapolis.
There's not much I can do to stop it.
Like,
I just have to kind of deal with it as it comes and try to, you know.
if need be. Hopefully we don't have to use them tonight. Hopefully. Now we know what Andrew looks like.
And some history of this little park here. So we met Saul. Well, he's ready to leave or move out of this place. We'll go to.
Don't stand.
We'll get close to the fence. Obviously, we can film the medics.
Thank you so much, Lettuce.
So we're gonna go over to the corner here. This is the sacred fence. Be careful about filming people. Justice Center. I wonder if they have. Do you think they have marksmen up there? It's starting to rain. It's hard to tell. Yeah, there is. There are people like us in every city. What's that? So similar, we can see vehicles that put the crosses on their vehicles that we saw in Minneapolis. Let's go listen to what they're saying. Let's go listen to this. I don't know, man. People around here think they want to be filmed, but they don't.
I wish it was like that, JC, but
We are going to
even if they take it by force, what did I miss?
on Sunday.
Bear with me, everyone. I'm sorry, I'm missing chat. I got some breaking news from President Trump I'm about to show.
Yeah, 6 feet.
Does that work? What is it? Nice. Hey, babe, can you look at this for me when you get a chance?
Get it.
Whenever you can. Just the studio, I changed the look. I turned the light off above me, trying to make it chill, a little bit chiller.
I don't know. They just don't want to be filmed here. We don't ask questions. We just do what we're asked.
We had previously scheduled our MAGA rally in Tulsa, Oklahoma for June 19th. A big deal. Unfortunately, however, this would fall on the Juneteenth holiday. Many of my African American friends and supporters have reached out to suggest that we consider changing the date out of respect for this holiday and in observance of this important occasion and all that it represents. I have therefore decided to move our rally to Saturday, June 20th, in order to In order to honor the requests, we have already had ticket requests in excess of 200,000 people. I look forward to seeing everyone in Oklahoma. Well, that wasn't.
If you watch and share this.
Studio looks good without light. Oh, awesome. Michael, my man, what's up? Raz is trying to get famous. Absolutely. I think maybe somebody offered him a deal. You know what I mean? Think it looks good? Just trying something new. You okay?
Thank you, Melissa, for sharing.
That's not good. All right, Bacon. Thank you for being here, brother. He got $1 billion from the communist government. What? Who? Who?
Thank you, Cheryl. Appreciate it.
Raz from China. 1 billion? What, like half down, half later, or what? Dude, do you have anything in black and white that says that Raz took money from China? I'd love to see it.
Spam the hard reactions, y'all. Thank you for sharing, Jolly.
Damn, bro, you are blowing clouds. I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend nobody.
No freaking way. Pay account. It's in a bank in Africa. What? Oh crap! Then that means, dude, if there's anything to that, then. Well, hey, I'm not going off. I'm just saying. Imagine if he was paid by China. Call Landon Chief. Oh no, you don't have to call me Chief. Drink. I'm drinking. Why? Drinking. Cheers.
Thank you, Marcy. Thank you, Aaron.
I think JC might be confusing Raz with Hunter Biden.
Yep.
Sober Squad. Spence out plugging his recovery community.
Hey, babe, can we cut this fan off?
See you soon, Obi.
We have been streaming for 5 hours and 11 minutes and 15 seconds, and we're moving right on into 11:33 p.m. Central Standard Time. Or Ivanka. China's going to sell guns to Raz's army. Oh, facepalm. Raz got in his car last night and took off because they thought some people were entering their Chaz community. Did y'all see it? Yeah, man, we saw it. We were live.
I think there's one right out there on the dresser.
People sleeping on the sofas at the entrance. Well, I'm here for the long haul tonight. At 8 hours, I'm going to flip this stream over and we're going to restart. And I'm going to be pushing through for the long haul right on into 7 a.m. Central Standard Time. I think it's very important to pay attention around the 4 to 5 o'clock hour Seattle time. You didn't miss nothing yet, Skip. Absolutely, Lindsay. Absolutely. I would totally agree with that. He is absolutely paranoid. Absolutely you can, Bacon. I would gladly take one. Can I offer you a bacon beer? A bacon beer? I don't know. Is that good? Is that a real thing? Yeah. He goes home at night. Raz is paranoid. I don't mean to eavesdrop, but yeah, he was shook. Now, he didn't show or say that he was shook, but he started talking about trolls on his live stream and laughing very nervously. He was nervous. He was shook.
Yeah, everybody share this. The more viewers we have, the more influence we have. Let's get more people on this.
Maybe it will start sooner. Man, I don't know. Five Guys Vanilla Bacon Salted Caramel Shake. Oh my gosh, that could be the name of a song. I'm definitely not paranoid. Well, maybe a little, but still. JC's, man. Was there a Raz video? I mean, you want to see him knock out Omari? I got that. This is him talking to Omari.
Bill, what's up, man? But he turned into a ghost. He's about to put Omari to sleep right here. Well, Bacon, man, I think you're really onto something. If you get a decent, like, dark ale or like a sweet dark ale, man, you mix that with some bacon, like some, you know, all kinds of bacon.
Can't really hear him. So we're gonna see what
Michelle, hey. Raz demands tents for homeless, says they will stay as long as they have to. All right, Bacon. See you later, man. Are they letting Chaz do this till Trump has to send people in just to make Trump hated even more? Yeah, possibly. Or maybe the right wing. Maybe the right wing will go in and handle it via Trump's request or something. But they don't. That'll never happen. They don't want people to understand and fight for themselves. They don't want that. Why did he knock him out? I don't know. He was claiming that he did something, and Omari's like, man, I got the tape. Let's just check the tape. And as soon as he said, let's stop the live, he knocked him out.
Everybody, comment where you're watching from.
We're gonna walk around and show some what's going on. So that's what's going on. We'll go back to him.
There's also this little thing that happened. Sorry. That sounds like brainwashing. That sounds like brainwashing. We'll be right back to these guys in just a minute. I wanted to show those who haven't seen a situation with Raz. Another kind of altercation. CJ, cheers, brother. So someone struck someone. You tend to punch people when you're twacked out. Some people think that dude's straight up possessed.
Wait, Bella. Stay right there. I'm recording. I'm behind Bella.
Michael, I can't even imagine.
Did you just say Wheel Unfortunate first? Yes, I did.
Hit him with the intro!
Bear with me, everybody. Something's going on here.
Shout out to one of the greatest movies of all time, but not in my top 10, Dumb and Dumber. Little hat from the movie. What are the chances we can get Corey to pick? Do we even waste our time asking him to pick? All right, let's have Cody pick it. I like Cody picking it. He's close enough to Corey that I think you think some of the magic. Yeah.
I got some random music coming in from somewhere.
That's probably true. One eliminate. You picked the
Something has ended.
The people are ready. Come on, Corey. He's spinning the wheel. We're getting Corey to that one spot. What are you doing?
Sorry about that, guys. That might happen sometimes. I apologize. So let's get back into this. Tiff says she calls BS that you can't see anything. You don't know who this is. So we can't be for sure. But let's just see here. Are there any indications? Okay, wait. Just number one thing. In the background, that dark big vehicle is Raz's van. So we at least know that his vehicle is on the scene. We have physical visual evidence of that. Okay. I agree, Miranda. Michelle, Raz is the current sheriff or police chief or warlord or domestic terror, whatever. I don't know what you want to call him.
Stay right there. I'm recording.
A potential leader of the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone. So he's somewhat of a leader. I accidentally reset it. But listen to what they're saying. Let me know if you can't hear very well. That woman's irate, and I think if you listen closely, she's exposing him. Potentially. Lindsay says warlord. All right, guys, are we ready? Listen closely. I'll shut up. And I'll restart this.
Wait, Bella.
First off, Granny, that is freaking hilarious. That is probably the most... Oh my gosh, Granny, you... Maybe it'll come down to this Raz dude versus Alex Jones. LOL, seems like they're similar in terms of popularity. So what I'm hearing is she's saying, you want me to act like a Black Lives B, like a B word? And he's like, why are you saying that? Why are you saying that? And then she starts to say, let me go. Let's see if she says, let me go.
I'm behind Bella.
Don't touch me no more. Let's see if that's what she said. Don't touch me no more. Am I crazy here? Hey, Brian, what's up, brother?
Yeah, tell him, give it like 30 minutes. Give it like now.
I am. I'm behind Bella.
10-4, Nathan. Sorry, I'll get to it just a sec.
I'm trying to pull it up right now. Oh, man. All right, so sorry about trying to tear that all to pieces. I tried to study it earlier. I played it, and I don't know what to make of it. So, open link, and just real quick, let's read this. Things could get interesting in Seattle on Monday. A friend sent me this, not my post. Seattle, you have been warned. You have till Monday, June 15th, to open Capitol Hill area. We currently have 300 patriots. Oh, that's this is the race war that I was talking about. This could just be conjecture, guys. Seattle, you have been warned. You have till Monday, June 15th to open the Capitol Hill area. We currently have 300 patriots signed up to march on your occupied area that will be armed and are not afraid to do whatever necessary to protect the people that do not want to be caught up in this. You have armed guards that are requiring people prove they belong there. This is a free country. And if you are looking to start a civil conflict, then no, we are ready. 100 truckers have signed up to shut down I-5 north and south, the 520 and I-90 bridges, as well as Highway 99. You say you're diverse field, but know this. This group is made up of truckers, construction workers, ranchers, farmers, 2 biker groups, and mostly veterans that have seen conflict. We are sick of your crap that is affecting the way... What?
It's
Diversify? What? Oh, sorry.
Sorry, it's the lag. Never mind. Go ahead.
We are sick of your crap that is affecting way too many people. Keep in mind, you do not have the police to call, so you so-called occupiers will be facing us with no one to call. Seattle, you have been warned. Well, that sounds like a race war. I don't know how much weight I would put into that, or how much water that'll hold, but I was expecting this, and this is something that I was afraid of. Cops in Austin are dispersing crowd. Okay, we'll head over to Austin real quick.
Whoa.
What?
Just that letter. Wow.
That's not a warning. That's a threat. Yeah, I would guess you'd be right. Alright, we're going to Austin real quick. If you'll bear with me. Yeah, I'm pretty mixed on that. I'll be honest with you.
That's taking the bait.
That is taking the bait. Nothing but bad PR. They're going to turn this around on the Second Amendment, and they're going to try and take our guns after this, because it's going to be a horrible, bloody battle, and the left is going to stand on that death for, I don't know, until they take our guns or try to, and there's going to be another conflict. I don't know, guys. Buckle up. 2021 is bound to be one wild ride. One wild ride. Lacey's live. Uh-oh. Hope that link ain't broke. Boom. We got the Lacey girl.
The small white claw? Yeah.
Is she going to start talking about sexually molesting fences again? Because she really had a thing for fences the other night. I think she was on something. I'm not too sure what.
The barbecue tent isn't up, I guess, today. Not sure if they're here or if they didn't come. But here's another tent. I don't know Oh, I'm calling it a tent. It's not really a tent.
What's
Oh no,
online?
it is them. What am I talking about? They have merch now.
Honestly, you just have to look for his
If
big
you guys
ass
were watching
bowl.
yesterday, this is the barbecue tent.
911 Austin.
Cheeseburgers, hot dogs, chips, popcorn. We got all types of popcorn.
I'm on the sidewalk. I'm on the sidewalk. I'm back.
Yeah. I can't hear you in there. What was what? Something Fuller. Robert Fuller.
Get back! Get back!
It's so muddy.
You just got soaked for no reason. I think I saw that.
If I slip on live, guys, you better not laugh. Don't let me slip on live.
Hey, man, this is what I'm talking about. That's the simple stuff that I don't think about, man. Come down here, little boy.
Get the light out of my eyes.
So I'll show you what the fence is now. The fence is like blocking everything at this point.
It's inhibiting my ability to see.
Shut the fuck up, shit. I ain't doing shit.
Yeah, we did have, we're having like drizzles of rain. It's not like crazy. It's not crazy, but you know what I'm saying? We're raining kind of.
Y'all trying to prove a point in a stupid way.
Yeah, they got like cement off the fence, making sure the fence is completely blocking off this entire street.
Man, we can't ask this system on. I just expect us to fucking stand in the front of all these faggots. All these fucking white trash motherfuckers, man. I don't know. That's a shame, man. That's a fucking shit. This is what y'all do, man. Probably got more black people on front, right? We're gonna send the black people on front. Up to these little big men. Fuck the police. Bad team beats. Fuck the police.
We're going to walk around. No curfew. Yeah, we haven't had a curfew in so long. Yeah, we haven't had curfew in.
We have Austin on the top left.
You know, pretty much, that almost made it worse. You know, that almost intensified things for us and made people want to come out even more. Make people not want to listen even further. So, yeah, they haven't put a curfew on this for a couple weeks.
Somebody trying to learn my face. I can't take it. Somebody trying to learn my face. I can't take it. Who's really not trying to help? No, she ain't okay. She ain't okay. Somebody put her to the ground. She has the freaking concrete. She not okay. That's the way it's done. That's what we're talking about. You want to put it to somebody else here. I'm for the fact.
He's falling.
If they was never pissed, you wouldn't have to worry about it.
No, she stopped.
It's that easy. That's common sense.
Thank you, Mandy. I appreciate it. Yeah, don't talk to the at all. If they say anything, ignore them.
She got no balls to go weak ass. That's the one she can be on the front line. She got more balls to go scare away.
Am I collecting unemployment? If you're asking me, no. The whole process just seems too long. Thank you, Aaron. Okay, so that was pretty much the whole fence so far. We'll see what additions they have. They're probably going to block off all the downtown at some point.
Both of the right are in Portland, Oregon. The bottom left is the current Chop or Chaz.
Ain't no change made yet. They still ain't got it yet.
Does anybody know where Andrew's at? Somebody said Eric's live is starting late. What time is it? Somebody said 10 p.m. Yeah, I met Eric a few days, or like one of the first couple days of the protest. He's been out here just as long as me, I'm pretty sure. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I have it in my backpack. Yeah.
Alright, for those of you that don't know what just happened, the police...
Oh, thank you. Sorry, guys.
This roadway. I'd like to mention that this roadway has been open for several nights now. I mean, closed for several nights now due to protests. But the police decided that today would be a different day.
I am currently vaping strawberry banana custard.
Tonight there was about 30 to 40 people trying to block off the roadway.
I love it. Love his title.
Again, the reason that this escalated to what it did, and it's different than like having blocked the I-35, is because this road has been closed off for now many days. And today, the response was very different. What was that?
They arrested Jared. You know that?
Yeah, they did arrest it. They did arrest Jared. Yeah, and then like I got pushed off of that roadway over there, which you can see is closed. They asked me to get off the street, but you know I thought I was in a place where I could be because that entire roadway is closed due to the protest. 3 people got arrested for obstructing the roadway.
You guys are talking about the
I recorded all 3 of them getting arrested. Besides that, there's no escalation. Some police officers got mad at the light that I had on my camera, which is no brighter than a foam light. So, yeah, that's kind of a summary of what happened.
Always film the police. Facts. Anything can happen. Inducing a large crowd.
I used to mix juices. I had a container of nicotine in different flavors, but I've also worked for many different vape shops. So
now, once they started
I did it. I mixed juices for customers, and that was just a part of the job.
Because yesterday they started going a little bit aggro. They came at us a little bit aggressively last night. Some of you guys saw.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Hopefully it doesn't come to that tonight, but it's always good to stay prepared.
Janice, does this stream remind you of anything in that movie? Well, that's cool. I believe that, Landon.
Isaiah, where are you?
Janice, there's a certain part in the Left Behind series that reminds me very much of this. The civil unrest. I don't know, I think it's the 3rd movie. It's kind of how the movie opens. The streets look like this.
For those off for several days now. Like,
Just a little bit,
it's been on and off for various days. Today we had one of the bigger crowds, being Friday. They decided to block the road. They've closed the road for 5 people in the past. And the reason people are so agitated was because of the difference in the way that they escalated or just approached the situation today. Usually, even if there's only 5 people closing the roadway, they will close the road. But today there was 40 people, and they threatened every single individual blocking the road with the rest. I'm not taking a particular position.
Yeah, they were playing my song. They've been
on the way that the police handled the situation.
Oh, jeez.
Well, Brian, I'm not sure. I'm still trying to get the P.O. box and all that stuff figured out. Wasn't the dude in Left Behind named Landon or something? Thank you.
For it to be a legal protest or for arrests not to occur. I don't know. That's what I've heard the last few days. You can watch some of the footage from the other nights. I'm here every single night. You'll see that this road has been closed multiple times with different size crowds. Again, not making an argument, just telling you guys the facts.
Thank you, Tina. Thank you, Marcy.
Again, I'm not saying I escalated. I'm not saying the police escalated.
Lindsay has a great
I'm just saying
question.
that there's a discrepancy in the way they approach the situation today versus other days. Whether or not you feel like that's okay.
You know, I'm not
it's
sure.
Personal opinion, right? And
Lettuce about whether or not you can get.
Don't assume that I'm saying that what anybody did here was okay. I'm only dictating the facts.
Well, Janice, I don't know if you know or not, but theologians have always argued about post-tribulation, mid-tribulation, and pre-tribulation rapture. So there's 3 different theories, and that just it just depends on, you know, the preacher, on you know what they're teaching. The rapture very well may be before the tribulation. It very well may be after. It very well may be dead in the middle of it.
Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Larry, for sharing, bro. Everybody, if you're watching, please share the stream. Please share the live. If you're new, follow my page. Follow my account if you're new. If you haven't already followed, you can swipe out on my page and the follow button. It keeps you guys updated, and it also supports the stream to be able to keep out here, keep coming out here and keep doing this. Thank you guys so much.
No joke, Lindsay.
And Bill.
Yeah, Lettuce. I would have to agree. I highly doubt it.
They're like back away. It's fucking
I understand that, like, some of the protesters aren't willing to engage in dialogue and, you know, are yelling derogatory
only 400 people watching. I know. Tell me about it.
Right, I don't know either.
That's justified is not my place to tell you, and it, you know, maybe you can make that opinion yourself. Like, again, Bill and Lynn, if you guys want to discuss it with the people in the chat, feel free.
Thank you,
We'll be respectful of your opinion.
Used to be like 4K. I know. Facebook is censoring my page.
Alright. Let's do our haul.
What it is. It's weird. Facebook doesn't want people to see the stream or something because it used to be 4,000 the first night it came out here. I didn't even have that many followers on here. Now it's only at 400, but that's just because of Facebook. You guys are doing good. You guys keep sharing. You guys keep tuning in, so appreciate appreciate you guys. Thank us, Voodoo
We should
Donuts.
be
It's,
networking, finding
it's a
what
pretty
skills
famous
everyone
local
has and
donut
use them
shop
to
out
push the
here.
movement forward. Yes, if you were watching, some of the times when I'm sitting there and listening to the people, like the town hall meetings, they will regularly call for people to come up and just like write their name down, whatever skills that they can contribute.
We have Chaz on the top left and on the bottom left.
Organizers kind of contact them and organize them into little, whatever it is.
This is the
It's really cool.
Justice Center.
So there's
I would
a
have to
level of
agree, Brian. I would have to agree with that. I don't know how good that would go.
What's a community center like a YMCA?
I'm glad I'm not one of them that have to do that because it's going to be crazy. We have Portland on the right.
I don't know. I don't really know what that is. It's just, it seems like it's just, it's a place where people come. I mean, I think they're kind of naming this whole area the community center. Okay. This is the field, Cal Anderson.
We have Portland.
Is it weird to hear your music playing? Nah, I'm used to it.
Keeping him taking the mic away from the history teacher when he speaks. I haven't. If that was today, I didn't really see. I'm not gonna lie to you. I slept so late. I woke up.
Stacy, there's an active agenda of legislation that are trying to remove most citizens' ability to own weapons.
When I pin a comment, does it help you to see the answer? Absolutely.
My dog is snoring.
Is it
Oh.
weird if there's a comment that somebody that I'm not seeing or whatever, you want me to see it, just pin it, and then I'll respond to it as soon as I can, and then unpin it if you can.
So hearing other people play it, it's a dope feeling.
And then I was just recording someone. Wait, hang on, guys, hang on. I was recording someone get arrested, and they asked me to get off the road. I thought I was okay where I was because the road I was on was blocked. But anyway, I got pushed off the street. I was backing up. I was like, guys, I'm getting off. And they're like, no, move. And they wanted me to move faster, so they started like shoving me. But that's about all that happened. I mean, it didn't escalate beyond that.
Oh, what's going on over here? Gathering.
But, I mean, I'm okay. Like, I got it on video. No big deal.
Nice, Matt.
Sorry to rain.
I don't know, sir.
I do have it on video. Yeah.
Hiram, I was there with you, and I made sure that you're okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
So, play that shit. I'm a whole
element went up? So all these officers have the same role?
No,
So we don't know which officers went over there. We don't know which officers went over there.
Because of the song.
I agree, Gilbert.
It's because of the union. The union is releasing
I have a question.
terrorists on us.
Can I ask you a question, Officer Stevenson? Hey, Eric, can I ask you a question? Officer, I've seen other nights where the road gets closed when there's like 5 or 6 people out. I've seen it get closed for 10 people. Tonight, I think the crowd was closer to 20 or 30 people. And usually, when officers make threats to arrest, they say that there's not enough people, right? And so in the past, I've seen less people. Like when officers.
You're good, CJ, bro.
When officers and I have it on video too. Like, I've asked officers. So, no, yeah, let me explain. So, when officers have threatened to arrest people on the road in the past, the argument is that there's not enough people blocking the road to justify a protest. And tonight, there's been more people than there's been other nights when they block off the road. What's the difference between tonight and other nights?
Because I was not the one to make that decision at the time to try to open the road then. I wasn't here when that occurred. I came down when I started hearing kind of what was going on, and after the point, all the officers were already on
I believe that, Carl.
the time they were opening it up is when everybody was already out of the roadway, was already out of the roadway except for 2 people.
Okay, well, that's actually untrue.
I was talking to you when I just said when all the officers were already down there lined up.
Yeah, no, so like, so hang on, can I, so you said,
Damn.
hang on, so,
Ask again.
yeah, no, so,
You know what you're asking.
no, so, you said that
You
the
okay?
argument was that the reason they arrested all these people was because there was only 2 people on the roadway? Because that's not true, there was like 20 people on the roadway.
No, they said that they were opening back up because there was like 2 people. Like, okay, if
That's right, Gilbert.
the other side of the barricade, you see this barricade right here?
Yeah, there was like 20 people on the other
That's
side.
not in the roadway. Like, it has to be across the roadway. You know what I'm saying? Like, right there is not in the roadway. So, they said,
Yeah, so,
two people in the actual roadway.
Everybody, I'm going to be right here. I'll just have to eat. I'll be right back.
yeah, so like, there was about 20 people blocking this road going, the frontage road, when people started getting arrested. And there was about 20 people blocking the frontage road when they started arresting individuals for
Thank you
blocking
so
the
much,
roadway.
Ray.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, they arrested people blocking the roadway right here, going, like this way, right? No. They arrested multiple people. I mean, well, they arrested 3 people, but when they began to threaten arrest, like, they threatened the 20 people that were blocking the roadway. You know what I'm saying? So, regardless of whether 1 or 2 people got arrested, if the 20 people that were originally on the roadway were still there, they would have all gotten arrested according to what the officers were telling us, right? So, my question is, in the past they blocked the roadway for 5 people. Tonight there was closer to 20. Why open the roadway today and not other nights?
Like I just said, I did not make that call.
Yeah.
I just told you what they told me, and they were just going to open it up. It had gotten down to 2 people.
Okay. Yeah, no, it got down to 2 people once they started kind of moving in, and arresting people. Does that make sense? I don't. Because.
You're getting shot? Yeah. I don't want to hear. I got you. You said it, and your wife says it So this guy off the road, and he wouldn't give me his badge. Wait, this is what was I was basically trying
No, I know, and again, I thought that road in particular was blocked. I was moving back. I was telling him, I'm going back. I'm moving back.
being pushed. That is not, how can you justify that?
I did tell him I was backing up. I'm like, I'm leaving.
You're asking me, if I step over this barrier, you ask me to move. As I'm stepping back over the barrier, there's no need for you to do this, right?
I was already pretty much off the road.
So that officer putting his hands on him, is that not a level 4 use of force? Okay, so that needs to be reported.
I would agree.
We need that officer's name.
I would agree. It does feel agitated.
That is ridiculous. No, fuck no. You're asking your ID. I'm the complainant. I'm the complainant. I'm the complainant.
Maybe I can go back in my footage and get it.
Let me go see if I can walk around.
I gotta think about this. It's a little bit overwhelming. I mean, I do feel like. Yeah.
Thank you for your service, Carl.
No, see, look, here's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not disagreeing with you. All I'm saying is that when I jumped on the roadway, I jumped on
Hi, Laura.
this roadway, but I jumped on the one under the bridge, and I saw the barricade, you know, it's a one-way, so it was shut down. So I was just, maybe mistakenly, right? Maybe mistakenly, under the impression that that road was closed. I mean, it looks close to me, right, from here. So I thought it would be. No, when I got. So that's not what the incident. That's not where the incident took place. Though it took place smack in the middle of under the bridge. Right? So that, I mean, mistakenly or not, I thought that roadway was closed, and I thought it might have been okay for me to be there, and I got pushed away. So, and there were some people standing even where I was originally told to leave.
It's on this curb line with a people.
No, it was actually under the bridge. I can show you the video. I have better footage of it, but it was actually in the middle of under the bridge. Yeah, they were arresting somebody, and then
You were over there when that guy was getting arrested?
yeah, and then they asked me to step away, and I did, and then I backed away, and then when I backed away at a reasonable distance, they were like, no, that's not enough. You need to get off the street, and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I might just go through. So at this point, it's not really whether or not I want to make a complaint. It's just that the use of force has to be reported. Yeah, sure. Yeah, again, and I tried to comply as much as I could. I mean, when he was telling me to move back, I was moving back, but it wasn't fast enough for what they wanted, right? Yeah, so I was already moving back, and I told them, I'm moving back, I'm getting off the road, and I still got pushed. I mean, you know, whatever his justification was.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I'll turn it around.
I mean, I thought like
The last thing I'm gonna say is I mean, I don't like it's convicted murder right on the table.
This is live. Cheers.
I've been home with the kids since March. I'm like,
Thank you, sir.
Bring
I have 10 6 16. I'll have one that we done.
The oldest playbook in town is spinning one and what we need right now is for everybody to come together to abolish racism. What we need right now is we need to vote.
Yo, what up, guys?
We live in a democratic republic, meaning you elect a person and they are their ideals, they push your agenda. Yes, they see us protesting. Yes, they see us in these streets. But what are they going to do about it? You have to vote. That's the only way you're going to fix things in America. Voting is when you get things done. That is your voice. On the national level is important. On the state level, it's important. But it's most specifically important in your community, in your local level. That's when your vote means the most.
I want to see where this goes, too. I mean,
It's definitely more agitated, Laura.
Yes, there's tons of crowds in America.
She told me I had to give my ID.
The real question is,
I don't want to get in trouble. Oh, I didn't learn my rights a little bit better.
Because we're in a pandemic and we have the time, now we have the time to sit and watch. We have the time to sit.
I don't know, it's because I was shoved by one of the police officers and they're going to make a report. I don't know.
It's great, and I'm happy that I wanted to continue until things end. But it started with George Floyd because what?
Hey, bud, you
We
okay?
didn't have anything better to do? Is that what this means?
Yeah, guys, I'll
we
be
don't have anything
careful.
better to do, so we now have to do something.
I appreciate the
Now that we
concern.
see it, we have to fix it.
Well, hey, man,
It
I
should
love
be
it. Thank you for being
called
here.
forward when you see it. You call out the bigots and the fearmongers. You don't stand by. This isn't a rock concert. It's not Coachella. You don't either go or you don't not go. You fight for equality. If somebody's not going to fight for you, then who do you have to stand behind?
Got
You
smacked.
stand behind everybody.
Officer, can I ask you, what's likely to happen now?
You want to talk to mom real quick?
Well, I mean, no, I don't have it right now. I'm on my stream. But there's you know, it was pretty cool though because about 4,000 people watched all that happen live. Like when I got shoved and everything. So yeah.
Well, I'm so happy you called me.
I mean, I don't know what's likely to happen with that report because like
They'll internally investigate
We really miss you.
no wrongdoing like always. That's what always happens.
Mass incarceration.
Me in the middle of a little lunch break. I'm trying to grab a little bite.
Why does it cost on average $50,000 a year to house a prisoner? But yet, we can't have affordable colleges in America. We can't have
Right now, the YouTube stream is yeah. The Facebook is 700 something.
That means they get fired. Right, but instead of not getting fired,
So it's
they
growing.
right? So that happens all the time. All the time. But you don't know about it, right? Because there's plenty of people that
shout out to Woke guys for retweeting us. And watching everything pop off. You guys can follow me on my page. I record protests.
We might have to do that when we do that.
We got hours
Stay up early and
tonight. Probably as close as I got to like being part of an altercation with police.
Whenever I get off. Well, here, I'm going to take a bite of food and you talk to your mom, okay?
They see it. The protests that are going on, they see it. Our legislators don't.
Okay, you're right. You're 100% right. Because if the citizens were like, oh, they're actually doing stuff with their best themselves. But we don't necessarily know about that unless we go digging for it. You know what I mean? But if, like the news article, like, we don't think it's not sensational. You know, it's not something crazy off the wall. And like, seriously, y'all just blast it at, I don't know how, even on social media or something like that, you know? But this officer is no longer with us because they're no longer with us because of these people. Then you would gain a lot more respect for the citizens. Is that 100%? Because they're like, oh, wow, when they actually do investigate themselves, and some actually comes. Because most of the time, we're like, oh, they investigate themselves, and you never see it. Because a lot of people don't go digging to find the results.
But they're there.
But they don't dig. They're waiting for
Yeah, enjoy the summer. Yeah, enjoy the summer.
Just made my night.
Again, I'm not trying to mouse over right. I just you guys at the wrong place at the wrong time in that moment.
I just want to make sure you see that we're setting our policy. So you got to hear about it.
Yeah, and I'm sure probably there's like 4,000 people watching. Yeah.
Well,
Thank you.
That's why they have that. That's why you have it all the time.
Take a picture.
Now we're going legit stuff.
You were out over there.
Yeah.
When everybody's lined up.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was.
Now these are the two.
Yeah.
I know that I saw some news article the other Democrats were working on it.
They were? The same one? What you're talking about?
I was already moving back.
Oh, I can't sit over.
Like, yeah, so
Stop that whole loophole. You get in trouble with them. You go over here, do nonsense.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
You go to this one, do nonsense.
Yeah. They are.
Could I try to... ¿Hablo español?
So he's dead.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, that's too far back. I was already moving back. I was like, I'm moving back.
Well, please come back, Carl. I hope
And then he shoved me.
I hope everything's fine. Very thankful to have you here, brother.
Anyway, so that's the case number?
Thanks. Yeah. I appreciate it. Do you have, based on the footage, do you have anything to say yet? I know there has to be an investigation and everything. Okay. Yeah, I'll just wait.
I can't just say you were in the road and they were trying to make it a road. That's all I can say.
Yeah, okay. Thanks. I don't know. Hey, man. Could you... Can I ice you one more time?
Do y'all know that all of your actions during these protests?
Okay, thanks.
Proud too. Proud of you.
Yeah, man. Hey, that guy has a video of me getting shot. Like, it's like really clear video. Cool, thanks, man.
Made my night.
Let me go out.
Love you. Oh my goodness gracious.
police actually hit me in the chest, so I knew I was protecting him. I was protecting him. Arrested that choker. Yeah. But I was like, choker. I wouldn't like that kid on the fucking line. This is what's supposed to be people, right? But why not people? Because I think the police want to make it like not people. I think it's not fair to everybody. And especially when I'm trying to help a friend and I actually did the protest. And I get messed up and I get hit too on my chest. And then like the police should not even y'all for doing stuff like that. Right? You know why they didn't arrest that joker? No, that picture.
Oh, the picture.
Yeah.
Talk to Eric. You got it.
Picture. I don't know.
Me and Eric came back to deal with this shit. This shit's hard to get done with.
I was there and then I got put in the week. I tried to help him. So we're trying to figure out I mean, I understand. I understand the question why they did that. Yeah, right. You couldn't answer that question. Why did they choose harmful people and they didn't? Well, like, why were they being bruised? That's all I want to know. Like, why were they being bruised?
Mind if I take a photo of your phone so I can identify who it is?
What is your name is badge number that I asked you a million times, and that's why I pulled up.
Thank you so much for the link, Lindsay. Sorry, Lindsay.
The guy who got, or it's better to ask him. Where did the incident happen where the guy got?
Thank you.
Just now? Or had someone put his hand around his neck?
Was it, are you talking about Jared?
Yeah.
It was over on that.
I got that up.
Okay, so that situation there is literally a conversation that we had with Mary. Not even 4 days ago. And so whoever that officer is, he needs to be reprimanded. It is part of policy now. So that accountability needs to be there. And I'm telling you, I will be out here tomorrow. I will be out here tomorrow.
Damn right.
That officer needs to be held accountable. Seriously. Because all
Oh, yeah, guys.
shit that happened yesterday for talking with Manley is in vain. If nothing gets done to that officer. What if he would have held his hand?
I'm munching on some carrots.
After 20 seconds, after 20 fucking seconds,
Eating a little
that's when the
sandwich
brain
and some
gets
soup.
fucked up. That's when the body gets fucked up, and then
Please forgive me. I'll be right with you.
And that was exactly why. That was exactly the reason why we took that to Manly, to make sure that that will never happen again. And you're telling me that it's still fucking happening? That is unacceptable. So that officer needs to be held accounted for immediately. It does not take watching everybody's fucking body camera footage. He has the footage. Can I have your card, please?
I don't have a card, but you can get mine for you.
And they will edit the video. I know they will. And they will find that officer. The guy who was arrested, what was his name? Jared. He knows which officer it was. Right. He needs to be questioned about which officer it was.
That guy is so
that
passionate.
situation can be handled.
Well, that's why I'm trying. I don't want to be rude. That's why I'm trying.
He is so passionate. I can't even be mad at him. He's not even trying to be disrespectful. He's just like, no. It's y'all's turn to be right. You know. It's
All right. All right. All right. Let me try to let it be known tomorrow. Seriously.
She was the one that organized to be arrested. According to that story, the witness, she was saying that go get that cougar.
exactly, Laura.
She was the one
But
that
also a good point, Anastasia.
and now she's acting.
That's all right. That's all right. Don't worry about it. There's two sides to this.
Oh yeah, I don't agree with that, Everett.
And I'm very capable of
That's
being
a
on both
that's a
sides.
no.
Very capable of being on both sides of this.
Ashley, now come on, now you can't do that to me. Oh, I just remembered. I have fudge chocolate pudding. Be right back.
It immediately has to be reported. It was not reported.
Where's my fudge chocolate pudding?
Orders and policies. He has to be suspended effective immediately.
I'm gonna need some of that.
Interesting. Cool, man. man. Well, thanks for the help, man. I appreciate it. Let's keep up the good fight. Yes, sir. Bro, keep up the good fight. Yeah, you too. Y'all, we chilling though. We're having a good time. Y'all know that when stuff like this happens, right? There's not much you can do. There's a lot of tension in the air. Again, guys, I'm making no claims against the cops. I'm fine. If anything, I'm a lot more okay with it than everyone else is. I'll let everyone else be angry about it. I'll spare myself the stress of being upset. I'm okay. I get arrested. Like, you know, at the end of the day, everything turned out to be okay for me.
I got the lemon pudding chilling in the fridge. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
And it's also part of what I'm doing, guys. I get really close to some of these officers, you know, and they get mad, and, you know, like, I know the risk I'm putting myself at by, you know, getting so close, trying to get that footage. It's a risk.
Did someone say this is live? Cheers, everybody.
It's a risk that I acknowledge I'm taking. You know, so
I'm gonna have to make a cup of coffee, and I gotta hit the latrine.
Yeah, good job. Again, guys, we kill them with love. Good job. Y'all should know also, like, you know, I do get pretty close. You know, you saw the thing with the light. They got upset with the flashlight. You know, I can see why it's annoying to have a light in your face. I think a little over the top on their behalf. But nonetheless, right, like, it's like completely vilify them, because I know some of us get annoyed with the light in our face too. But anyway, you guys saw what you saw. I think I was unjustly pushed.
Ashley and Amanda got me wanting some pudding. I want some chocolate pie.
Sounds delicious.
This kid thinks he's a brave war correspondent. Heading up the number 2 land it is. I got a clear room, man. I gotta make room.
Yeah, and the guy that got mad with the light, like, I wasn't even
Top
putting
right
it in his
chanting,
face.
all
Just kind
cops
of
are
putting it
crap.
up, you know, at the corner away from his eyeballs. I wasn't like shoving it in his face or.
I probably sound so vulgar. I apologize, y'all. How many Landons are here? Get the others. The cult grows.
Thank you,
Southern,
Marcy.
what's up, my
Appreciate it.
man? Just face palm, guys. Alright, I'll be back. What's wrong?
What happens if the fence falls? I don't know. I guess the people are going down with it. Thank you, Lisa.
Oh, my
knees. Yeah. Really? Yeah, if you guys are a new viewer, please follow the page. You can swipe out, go to my page and hit follow. Or you can click it in the link.
Thank you. I love the encouragement.
Jeez. Hold on.
That truck thing I said earlier?
Yeah, a lot more
Crap,
people
I
just
don't
showed
know.
up. It seems like the crowd's getting bigger. more people definitely showed up.
Woo.
Actually, Kimberly, yes, there is talk of not Hell's Angels, but two biker groups, over 300 armed men. I'll try and pull that up for you. A bunch of civilians are supposed to be supposedly heading towards the Chaz. They have until Monday.
Is it time to get the gear on? I don't know yet.
I can't find it. Bear with me.
Yeah, the crowd definitely grew. I noticed we got some of the trolls in the comments.
This is Portland.
We got some of the trolls in the comments. Ignore them. I'm ignoring them myself. Put gas mask on. Yeah, it's starting to seem like I should put my respirator on and get my goggles on too. Am I gonna stream in Seattle? Yes, I am. Yeah, this is Portland.
Crap, now I can't even find it. Boy, do they sound motivated. Oh, cops are bastard. That's what they sound like zombies. Alright, y'all, I'll be right back. I know I keep saying it.
Probably not tomorrow. I think Sunday is the Seattle trip.
Hell's Angels and the Mongols. Okay.
No, I don't have any CDs out. You know, I'll get to that. But thank you for streaming my music. I appreciate it.
The Mongols and the Hell's Angels have come together. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they can.
Thank you, Jillian. I appreciate that. Thank you.
They had a standoff a few years ago back at Twin Peaks. And yeah.
Yes, please do, JC. Please do.
Thank you, Aaron. He wants to know if I'm down for a safety meeting. Tell him I said yeah. Tell him I'm down for it. Where's he at? Let me know where he is. Yes, I'll block Adrian if I see his comments again. I saw it, but it went away too fast. Needs to be for a safety meeting. Yeah, I'm down to meet up with him. I just gotta find him. Let me know where he is. Oh, what's up? Yeah. Eric's right there, I can see. Long ass pole. How you doing? Yeah. It's gonna start getting intense kind of soon. You got goggles, right? Yeah. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I have some in my house. Yeah, we got Andrew right here. Yeah, I heard Eric got yelled at. I'm gonna ask him about that later. Thank you. I didn't know it was gonna be like that. Yeah, time to gear up. It's time to gear up. Can you hold this for me real quick?
Start throwing it? Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I saw that.
I got big pelotas, güey. Tengo big pelotas.
They started announcing shit over there, so they're probably gonna start firing off you. Woo! Good to see you.
Hey, good to see you too.
How you doing tonight? I heard you got yelled at.
Yeah, dude. There's a group over there. Stop throwing shit, asshole. They shoot the black people first. Like, she doesn't understand that, like, I've got so much shit on the cops, but, like, you know, like, nobody here, nobody has been unpeaceful. Like,
If you're black and you want to throw shit, go ham. If you're white and you want to throw shit, you're getting the black dude shot.
Put in jail because of your
And it's probably going to be me.
Yeah. Forget what they say. We'll get more into it later. I had a problem with that when I first started out here, and it kind of made me feel bad. It made me kind of not want to do it. But just we'll talk about it later.
No, I'm getting at it. Like, I was a little like fucking shook it up a little bit. Like, I'm ready to fight if I have to, but I ain't trying to get jumped. You know, like. Appreciate it. Hey, I'm trying to come up to Seattle.
Alright, I'm prepared. Get down here! I'm gonna start running. Hey, what are you guys talking about a gun? What gun are you guys talking about? Let me know. What did I miss? Yeah, guys, let me know what you're talking about. What gun are you guys talking about? Who made a threat? Andrew, is that behind the person with the peace sign? In the front or the back? Because there's two peace signs out here. Boogaloo? I don't know what that is. Blue Crate has a rifle on his back. He's wearing plaid. All right. Guys, let Andrew know too. Everybody, if you're watching this, share this, please. The more people we have watching, the more people know the church, and the more influence we have to get more people down here. Share this if you're watching, please.
What is up, everybody? Biker news. Rumors. Bikers allegedly throw Antifa out of the city in Placerville, California.
Oh, protests with the cops?
According to various reports and rumors on social media, several motorcycle clubs coalesced to prevent an Antifa demonstration from taking place in Placerville, California.
George Floyd protests to have erupted throughout the U.S. Various cities have been destroyed in part due to rioting. I'll be right back, everybody.
My bad about the music, guys. No, I'm trying to stay away from the music because they'll shut my live down. Thank you. Everybody, if you're watching, share this. The more views we have, the more influence we have. Thank you guys so much.
She wants somebody to go down.
They got the snipers on the roof.
Antifa announced that they will be coming to town and dared anyone to stand in their way. To do so, there will be consequences, i.e. violence. Challenge accepted.
What's up, everybody? This is downtown Portland, Oregon. We're outside of the Justice Center.
Thank you for the links, everybody. Hell's Angels reportedly chased out of town by Antifa, chased out of town by Hell's Angels. On the left side of the screen, we have the Chaz, and on the right side of the screen, we have Austin and Portland.
My night's good. Thank you for asking. Everybody who's watching, if you support the movement, spam the heart button. Spam the heart button if you're watching and you support the movement. If you haven't already, please share this.
The more viewers we have, the more influence we have.
What channel, Southern? Email.
If you would like to go to an office, on cloture, in 30 minutes, meet me to the left. If you would like to go to an office, to spend time
They are mindless
with your
zombies.
senator, go to that office.
Someone to vote.
Going to Seattle Sunday. Sundays when we're going to Seattle.
Hold up.
Let's go watch the vote. Let's go watch the vote. In offices that you wish to communicate with. I am going to go to Heidi Heitkamp's office.
Why? She's not outside.
And after the vote.
Okay. Let's watch that one more time.
On cloture, in 30 minutes, meet me to the left. If you would like to go to an office, to spend time with your senator, go to that office.
Someone to vote. Let's go watch the vote. In offices that you wish to communicate with. I am going to go to Heidi Heitkamp's office.
Why? She's not outside.
And after the vote.
Yeah, guys, that's like brainwashing. That's they were about to attack the one filming.
What do you want? When do you want it? How do you want it?
That's like hive mind, like
Who's your daddy? What about your mum? Solid!
Anastasia, look at this.
Get back out there. Yeah, 60,000 in Seattle. Marching. There are pictures. You can find it on
On cloture,
This right here, Anastasia. This is like mindless zombie brainwashing stuff.
on cloture, in 30 minutes.
I'm just looking at the students, the posturing of the teacher, the posturing of the students, their body language, their faces. They look like they've been tortured or something. Or like they just look drained and dead and jaded. Or, I don't know, on drugs. They just look like something else. Hold up, look, watch.
Meet me to the left. If you would like to go to an office, to spend time with your senator, go to that office.
Someone to vote. Let's go watch the vote. In offices that you wish to communicate with. I am going to go to Heidi Heitkam.
That is some indoctrination training type stuff. That is weird, man. I don't know. Maybe I just never did, because I never did do like the college experience thing, so I don't know how it's supposed to be.
One speaking time. No, one. It's not gonna work, guys. Who are you voting for? Not John Key. Vote for me. Oh. Bob Parker.
Four mysterious signals from outer space are coming from galaxies like ours, say scientists. Say scientists. Oh, buckle up, boys and girls. Buckle up.
Anybody in national news a narrative that we're trying to take this and be hostile, bro. We're not a militia. We're protesters, bro. We're fucking protesters.
Who do you think's putting those signs up?
Bro, whoever Chaz is, whoever that group is, we don't need that here.
Thank you.
Yes, I'm an anarchist, and they believe in Black Lives Matter.
Everett, I think I've heard of it. It sounds familiar, but could you please fill me in on that?
The kind of
The Stanford Prison Project?
Varying opinion of this whole thing. Like, everybody thinks it's cool, and I think it's cool, but if it's detracting from the movement, that defeats the purpose of everything in the first place, right? So, like, we can end systemic racism and then have a chance. We don't have to make this part of the fucking. This doesn't have to be a hill we die on. I don't understand why people are so excited. But I think that gave you a really good idea.
That is hilarious.
I think that guy kind of summed it all up, really. Hold on a second. There was supposed to be a speaking, right? But then they did the march, and then I wonder if they're gonna speak anymore. See if I can find anybody that looks like they know what's going on. Oh, that's cute. Yep. It's wild and out of control here, guys.
Just covering up their names.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. You know what? What's his name? Ray? Hey, Ray, are you still here? If you could clip that at some point, that would be really cool. Get what that guy has to say. Ray Frey, I think. Yeah. So it's
Haldol?
Well, we got 89 people. Share the stream. Let's get people seeing that it's not violent and it's not crazy and it's after dark. I think people don't really see it after dark a lot, so they get to say, oh, well, even if they say, oh, they're peaceful during the day, but then at night, things get crazy. Yeah, no, they don't. They just had a little peaceful march around the police station, and then they're sharing their ideas. This is really cool.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I see the correlation. It wouldn't be crazy for you to assume that.
Pretty cool. Sorry.
That would not be crazy.
You want to talk? Register to vote. See? You can register right here. And this goes to everybody, not just Seattle. Everyone needs to register to vote.
Students given power as jail keepers turn abusive.
The rest of those damn cute-ass puppies. People drinking? I mean...
Look it up. Look what up.
I'm sure some people might have a beer in their hand, but the better question, why does it matter? No one's drunk and belligerent, if that's what
Believe it or not, I actually had
and
to
if they
go
were, people would
to
just
an
say,
LSU
hey,
forum
you need to cool off or go
to
home
find
and come back tomorrow.
To find... No way. Are you kidding me?
Can they change all the R
This
ratings and tagging?
brainwashing thing.
There's been.
Thank you so much for the link,
Yeah, they're
Angelia.
probably gonna paint over the Chaz
Hoggle?
stuff, but it's not really that much. The big Black Lives Matter mural has nothing to do with Chaz. It doesn't even say Chaz on it.
MK Ultra techniques. Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, check Will. I'm curious. But thank you, Ray. I mean, hey, there's no rush or anything. I really appreciate you guys just doing that, helping. You want to check out the ration situation? My audio is breaking up. Let me know anybody else if that's happening to everyone or if it's just Amanda. Although, notice we're at 95 people now. If I fucking go down after 100, I think there's something going on with my like maybe my Facebook data limit. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Somebody's got to let me know what the rules are for streaming and the settings and stuff.
Holy crap. I just looked it up, Travis.
Hey. Okay, they're still speaking in the park. I'm gonna go back to the park. It looks like nobody fucking moved. Oh, audio good? Cool. Oh, there's passion coming out of that park too. Fuck, I wish I was over there. I'm going as fast as I can. We're gonna take the express route. Squeeze! Alright.
I will. I've got it in the email.
I was gonna say, I passed up on dodgeball for this fucking shit. Just remember that.
Thank you for that, JC.
So there's a lot of people moving. Look. They're all moving over to the speaker. Yeah, alright. Let's hear some people speak.
It was an experiment to
Also,
understand Nazi power
yeah, I know there were a lot of
and
white
regular
speakers,
people
and
following
and
them.
I totally
Okay.
understand the point of calling that out, but like, can we acknowledge it, but then also try to listen to what they have to say? Because
Isn't there a movie
was
like
some really
called
good points
The
made by
Social
some of those people,
Experiment
and,
that shows
you know,
that
just to-
Stanford prison
just
thing?
not listen to somebody because of the color of their skin is also kind of against the spirit of what this is all about, right? But you are completely right that we should be hearing black voices more than anything. I will say also though that there weren't a lot of black people waiting behind them, so I feel like if there were, they would have let them go first. Y'all need to stop focusing on Raz.
I tell it, please, don't raise your hand. Do not raise your hand. I'm Uncle Blair. The reason why I tell you my name.
No, it was called The Experiment.
Hey! I've been black all my life, homie. Hold up, wait, hold up. I'm from Eagle. A lot of you guys don't know where Eagle is. Doesn't matter. Some of you guys are from Los Angeles, the city of hell. This is what I see from my little brother and sister. Can you hear me?
I'm going to India. Maybe you should go.
Well, a trip like that would be pretty penny.
Did not go to a liquor store.
Oh, wait, hold up, you don't.
What we will be doing here, for those of you that don't know, will be a behavioral experiment in which we will be simulating the conditions of life inside a state penitentiary. Some of the subjects will be deprived of their civil rights.
I can't help but think that this says something about us.
I think it says we need money.
This is what I want you guys to do. Now, you're going to hate me? Can you hear me?
Heard him, man. You gotta eat it. That was clean. You will start respecting the guards, you're gonna have a serious problem. Why don't you try being rational?
How is this for rational?
You and me, and the experiment is over. You lock up. 77. He's a ringleader, so we have to.
You are a prisoner, 77. It's your pride that's getting in the way.
Is he serious? Jehovah's Witnesses. That's what he was saying. Yeah,
Okay, check this out. I'm not converting to Jehovah.
I love this guy.
Not today. But see, that's what a protest is.
My neighborhood is Capitol Hill. My neighborhood is Capitol Hill. You grab that microphone.
So anyway,
This is my neighborhood.
you know, for those that are able,
Black Lives Matter.
you know, maybe
That's okay. Preacher.
if we're gonna protest,
But I tell you
maybe
what,
every
I'm
day
not going
we should
anywhere.
be walking.
Here's my protest.
You know, after 3 o'clock, when you're walking out there in the streets, it's fucked up, but we'll interrupt some traffic.
Hang out with him. And I tell you what.
Some people ain't gonna get home in time. But that's what they're gonna notice. That's what they're gonna see. So if you're able, maybe somebody get together and figure out a time that we can actually go out and march.
Everybody, if you watch and share this, also screen record this too. Screen record this. Gotta figure out where Andrew is, so that he knows where to run when shit goes south. If anybody's hopping between me and Andrew's stream, if we get separated, please help him find us.
Lettuce was abducted. Where'd you go? Oh, you just watched the thinning? Well, don't be too stressed out.
I don't have my charger, but I have my, if anybody has a charging cord and they're down there for an iPhone, come find me, please. My phone's at, what, like 11% right now. Let me know. All I need is the cord. I have my battery. You have an iPhone charger? Do you have an extra iPhone charger? Thank you.
Moist.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Moist.
Came in clutch.
What is that in reference to? I can't right now, Angelia. He just got me blocked on Facebook.
A hypothetical. 1 in every 1,000 black men can expect to be killed by police in their lifetime. Do y'all know that shit? Did y'all know that shit? 1 in every, all of these people out here, because there's at least 1,000 people out here, one of these niggas is gonna die by cops. Do y'all fucking feel that? Somebody here One black man is going to fucking die by cops.
Probably in the morning.
Do you understand that fucking, and do you understand that shit by cops? We shipped 10 million slaves out of Africa during the slave trade. 10 fucking million for 400 years, fam. I'm just here to let y'all know some of the history. Because as we can tell, we definitely need change. Yes, that's fine. We need change. We know black men are getting killed, black women, white men, all types of people are getting killed because cops are inadequate. They can't do their jobs right. And also, I have to point out, as Americans, we're putting a lot of fucking pressure on cops. Earlier today, I saw a girl slumped over like a table, like this. Passed out on heroin. Who the fuck is gonna help her? My sister was a heroin head. She turned to a prostitute. I'm okay, Sam. I got weed in my bag, man. I'm about to smoke acid.
Facebook blocked me, man. This video is blocked on Facebook because of the Bob Marley song.
I think this was my fucking life, y'all. She almost lost her kids. You know what? Nowadays she's clean. I'm proud to say she's clean. She has her own business. She's doing well. But you know what? Until that, it took her brother, her little brother, being there for her. Who the fuck was there for that woman standing?
Guys, can you please share this video over on Facebook? Because of the Bob Marley song.
I see that, it just aches at my fucking heart. But I can't solve all the problems. But I can tell you this, all of us together, this generation is gonna solve these fucking problems. It don't matter if we don't see change right now, guys. I promise you, it does not matter if we do not
Guys,
see
can you
change
please
right
share
now.
this video
If you
over on
fucking give
Facebook?
up, I'm gonna hold you personally accountable. And I didn't even get to mention, guys, my brother Brian Boone. Can y'all say that name real loud? Brian Boone. One more time. Brian Boone. My brother Brian Boone was shot and murdered by who? 1995. My brother Brian used to sell crack in Corpus Christi. Yeah, he was wrong for selling drugs. But you know what he was doing? He got set up on a bus. He hopped out a bus with a T. Cops set him up. He got out of his car, ran through a fucking field, pulled out aluminum foil that he had the crack in to throw it. You know what the cop said? Oh, I thought it was a fucking gun. My nigga was running this way. Cops behind him. A bullet went through the back of his neck. Really? You thought it was a gun? Well, if it was a fucking gun, why wouldn't he have turned around and shoot at you? This nigga's running through a field and he shoot him right through the neck. And excuse me for saying nigga, I am sorry. But this is just me. I've grown up being called a nigger. You don't understand that. I'm light-skinned, right? But I've been called a nigger multiple times. And I'm only fucking 30. Y'all guys gotta understand, this is some real shit out here. And all I have to say is I've been fighting this shit since I was 6 years old and my brother got killed in 95. And for the first time ever, thank you, Donald Trump, because you shit on everybody's porch.
Yeah.
Can we say thank you, Donald Trump, because he shit on everybody's porch? He woke these people up, and for the first time ever in my life, I see white people out here with us. I see white lives out here fighting for our rights. I see people in fucking Peru. I see people over the fucking seas fighting for this shit, because we all know it ain't right anymore. And this is just the first. We still have transgender, black males, transgender, females, males. We still have women's rights. We still have so fucking far to go. But this year, 2020, coincidentally enough, is when we get to see clear and realize that this bullshit ends this fucking year. I'm not gonna waste any more fucking time. My name is Josiah.
Hey, Facebook,
Mays.
guys.
You can Google that. I'm a musician. I'm an activist. I own a business here in Seattle. I'm actually looking to hire people. I want to help the community. I want to fucking do my part as a fucking minority in this country. So if y'all guys need any help in any area, let me know. Josiah Amaze. Josiah Amaze. AMAZE. Google that. Y'all have a wonderful night, and I fucking love every single one of you. I don't give a fuck the color of your skin. I fucking love you.
I think, Mariah, I think his point was that no one's gonna be giving her help. Like, he could help her. He didn't mean help as, he meant like help as in like actual help, like from the city, from the system.
Facebook shut my video down, guys. Please like and share this video over on Facebook, guys. I had to delete the last video. Cheers, this is live. Well, ZZ, Facebook did not like that I had that Bob Marley song playing from Portland. And they said, delete this or your channel. I was going to get in trouble, so I had to delete that video. And they shut it down on there. No, Angelia, it's not your fault. I'm pissed off at Facebook, but there's nothing I can do. It's their platform.
Keep it tight.
If you want to stream, you gotta play by the rules. Southern was trying to warn me, but it was about the movie trailer. And I wasn't paying attention to that music in the background. And then I got a notification from Facebook threatening my channel. So I had to delete that video. Vegas in the house. Hey, what's up? What's up, Vegas? How's it going out there? Is it relatively peaceful?
I'm really hungry. Sorry.
Hey, anybody else who'd like to come up and say some things?
We should make an agreement to like go march and then come back and do more things.
Guys, please like and share this video for me. Show some love for me, pretty please. I'm sorry I'm asking. Now I'm all nervous about my channel.
But Twitter raising emotion.
No, it's not. It's not Angelia's fault. Guys, please like and share this video. Oh crap, now I'm asking twice. Discord? Oh, thank you for posting that. We got a Twitter link.
We're marching, look. Well, we're about to. Look, everyone's moving, see? Everyone. It's going to be bigger this time. So it looks like the first one didn't really get enough people on it, so they're doing it again, and this time everyone's joining. So I didn't miss anything by fixing
They probably blocked him, too. This might be graphic. Chaz freaking out, LOL. That link broke. Alright, guys. Guys, this might be graphic.
Oh, Andre, that's awesome. Thank you. You're the best. Seriously. I would say everyone should subscribe to Woke. Well, anybody that can should subscribe to Woke. Support them because they provide a platform for a lot of streamers that reach. I never would have reached 4,000 people watching.
Oh, stop, Angelia. They did kick Soul off. Yeah, so all they gotta do is play some like copyright music and they can shut down streams left and right. This won't stop loading.
It's a hot dog stand. I'm so hungry.
We got everybody back. I am so sorry about that inconvenience. Mercado is still live and kicking. He's still live and kicking. Live and kicking, chicken.
Oh, sweet. Fun fact, before I started actually getting out here and streaming, I was watching.
That's right,
Woke every
Matt.
day. I love Woke.
I am so sorry about that inconvenience.
Not right now.
Mercado is still live. He's still live and kicking.
I really don't want to march with a hot dog in my hand. It seems a little disrespectful.
JC says burn Facebook. So we're still going live over on 1 more hour on YouTube, and we'll be restarting that stream. Just a hint, the default settings for Discord invites is expire in 24 hours, so you should generate a new one each day. Thank you. So there's no need in having Discord in the link below unless I redo that every day. Did someone say this is live? Damn it. I'm gonna grab my last beer. Lucky, man, I ain't got no beer. I ain't got no beer.
Our streets! Our streets! Black Lives Matter!
Last beer and not drunk.
No peace! No peace! Black Lives Matter! George Floyd! George Floyd!
Make sure you guys run your antivirus. I've been sneezing a lot tonight.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Yes, sir, Carl. The bottom is Austin.
Oh, these racist cops have got to go! You see this? Cops that are cars that are stopped in the street are chanting with us. You see that? Got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops
You're right,
have got
Spyrus.
to go!
I didn't know that, but thank you.
See people joining us as we walk? It's fucking great. These racist cops have got to go!
It's windy here in Vegas. Might just be the desert dust. I haven't demolished it yet. I've been on a schedule to where I can't get away to do that just yet. But I still need to film a video destroying that mouse. I think everybody voted on shooting it.
No peace! No peace! No peace!
Yeah.
No peace!
Yeah.
No peace!
So the government has a timer on them.
Black Lives Matter!
They have till Monday as well to handle this before the civilians do.
Reese, you're an idiot. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say you're an idiot. You might have your part in the right place, but you're not understanding.
I will film it.
It doesn't matter if all lives matter.
I just haven't decided if I was going to do like a video and edit it, or if I was going to go live and do
You
it.
cannot say all lives matter until you recognize that there is a group that is not being represented. All lives cannot matter until Black Lives Matter. So if you actually care, about
Carl,
our lives.
that's hilarious.
Understand that. We are walking up Broadway. Actually, it was supposed to be just the.
I don't know. I don't know, man. JC, you're gonna. I don't know. That's subjective.
No peace.
I guess I would rather the people handle it.
No peace.
But then I feel like the Democrat Party set up the people. Both sides.
I get frustrated.
They're rumored to Monday.
Over again, it's not that hard to understand about the all lives thing.
Hell's Angels, Mongols, and 300 armed patriots.
Black lives matter.
I guess you could call them Hawaiian shirt gentlemen.
Now! Justice! Now!
Southern, that sounds great.
George Floyd! 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 Black lives matter! Black lives matter! No peace! No peace! We're not going downtown. We're going to stay in this area so that we don't want to leave the police station undefended. See if I can get a good angle here.
Yes, Taylor, that's rumored to happen on Monday.
Black lives matter! Excuse me.
All right, we're going to vote. Who wants to continue watching what we're watching, or who wants to kind of turn the volume off from that and take a doom break and let the chat ask me and a caller some questions? Type 1 for yes, 2 for no.
Black lives matter!
The game is shit or bullshit. S or BS. Yeah, same here, Travis.
Drop my phone, man. I got it.
A lot of people want yes. I have 2 no's. I have 3 no's. I have 1 I don't care. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 yeses. 9, 10 yeses. Okay, I got a lot of yeses. Karen. That's I got 1.
Dude, we're literally locking down whole streets of Capitol Hill right now with a giant march, and you want me to go look at a sign? Come on, think about it.
Can you pin the Austin link, please? Absolutely.
That's exactly the point. That is a distraction. This is the.
I got a lot of people saying yes and a few people saying no.
No justice, no peace. Racist police. No peace. Police. No peace. Police. No peace. Police. No peace. Police.
You think that's going to happen, Landon? Why are they hollering?
Police! No peace!
Let's light this taco stand. Oh man, that is so funny. That is so funny. All right, guys, bear with us. We're gonna take a 15-minute doom break. I got some people good either way. All right, Jeff.
Bear with us. We're going to take a 15-minute
Hello?
doom break.
Hey, bro.
What's happening, brother?
What's happening?
Hang on, let me hit mute. My apologies. My apologies. Bear with me. I'm hitting mute. All right, there we go. Still there?
Oh yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. So, how this works is you have several platforms that are responding to you right now, correct?
Yeah.
They're engaging with you. Okay. So what you do, as you being the commander-in-chief, you have the opportunity to draw a question from whatever platform it is that you have.
Okay.
So somebody asks a question and they go, hey, I want X to answer this question. So it's either you or I.
Okay.
And you and I, either you or I, get to answer it in a made-up answer, or which we would refer to as bullshit,
Okay.
or an honest answer. And then the room has to guess which one is correct. Is it B, S, bullshit, or is it S, it's the shit? Does that make sense?
Like, shit means it's true, basically?
Correct.
I got it. Okay.
All right. So you pick the platform. You're the controller in chief.
Oh,
you get to pick the question. You ask the question, and then you allow the room to vote either A, 1 you, or B, 2 me, and then I determine whether or not how to deliver my reply. You and we communicate back and forth privately in the chat, and I'll tell you whether it's going to be bullshit or if it's going to be real.
Oh boy, I hope I'm following along. Yeah, okay.
Look, do you want me to do this one more time, sir?
Yeah, I'm a little slow.
I'm a lot slow. Okay. So, we put the question out there for the entire audience.
Okay.
Okay? You and I are the arbiters of truth.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you when the question is asked, depending on whether they choose you or they choose me, whether I'm going to deliver shit or bullshit.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, okay.
So then we know.
Okay.
And then I'll answer the question and everybody gets to vote on whether or not it's shit, like true shit, or bullshit. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Or did I lose you again, sir?
No, I got you. All right. So you want me to start? Well, why don't you start with the question? I don't have one prepared.
Well, the question comes from the room, right? It's from your platforms. So everybody gets to pick a question. You being the master controller, you pick the question.
Okay.
Okay? So whatever the question is, it is. And then the room votes on who gets to answer it.
All right, guys.
1 for you, 2 for me. And then once everybody's decided, I am going to type to you in private either BS or S.
All
Fair
right.
enough?
Okay, fair enough.
Do you want to try this?
Yeah, let's try it.
Okay.
All right. So we need the chat to figure out some questions to ask, and then I'll see if we can pick one. And then I think the goal is for us to decide privately whether or not.
I'll reply to either I'm going to give you a bullshit answer or I'm going to give you a shit answer, like the truth. And then we let the room vote and see who's right or wrong.
Give me some questions, folks. Red pill or blue pill? Man, Kimberly killed it. Dang. Do old Apple mouse lives matter? Oh my gosh. I say BS already. Favorite food? Which one are you thinking? Do you see the chat at all?
Are you asking me, sir?
I'm asking you.
All I can see is YouTube chat. I got kicked out of Facebook a long time ago. I haven't gone back.
It should be on the screen.
All right, MLP is asking, tacos are better than pizza. Okay, keep going. Keep asking questions. And then you get to decide what question we answer.
Okay, okay. Well, what about Kimberly's here with red pill or blue pill? That one is interesting. Do old Apple mouse
ask Kimberly what red pill or blue pill means.
That's a reference to the Matrix.
Okay.
Like being awake or being asleep. Not yet. I think some question. There's no money in the banana stand?
That's funny, dog. MLP, dog. Yeah, that's funny.
Let's see. Do you think the Chaz takeover should be seen as an act of terrorism? That's a really good question, Carl. Huh. I don't know, man. That one might be the question. I don't know.
All right. So you get to pick the question, and then everybody gets to vote on who answers it.
Ooh, Anastasia. How did Epstein die? Huh. F. Man, I can't choose. All right, let's vote. Let's red pill or blue pill?
That's fine. We'll change the rules.
Red pill or...
Choose who gets it.
Let's see. No, I don't want to change the rules. Let's go with... I don't want to be assassinated, so I'm going to skip the Epstein one. No offense, Anastasia.
Don't say you have. Do not say you have evidence on Hillary Clinton, and you shouldn't say.
I don't know anything. I'm already in a dark room with a bright light pointed in my face.
Pick a question, sir. It's up to you. Come on, you
all
can
right.
do this.
I'm torn between tacos are better than pizza, and I'm torn between red pill or blue pill.
Pick one, sir. You are the master controller, the MC of this party.
All right, I'm going to go with the safest one. I think I'm going to go with tacos and pizza. Let's just test her out here. Let's go.
Tacos are better than pizza.
All right,
now,
we've chosen.
1-4, of course, unspecified. 2-4, Southern Patriot. Who gets to answer this question? Vote 1 or 2.
1 for unspecified to answer, and 2 for Southern to answer.
I cannot see what you're seeing, sir, so tell me what it is you're witnessing.
I'm not seeing anything yet. All right, so Spyrus...
I see one from Spyrus.
Spyrus wants me to answer.
JCS wants you to answer.
Amanda wants you to answer. Okay, so 1, 2,
so
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Y'all want me to answer? Am I supposed to try to fake y'all out or what?
You have to text me. You have to silent message me first whether you're gonna give bullshit or whether you're gonna have shit.
All right.
And you have to make whatever it is really good. And by the way, in Discord.
I know.
Okay, I have the answer. Folks, go ahead and determine what your vote's going to be. Do you think that the question again, sir, can you repeat the question?
Tacos or pizza? So all now right. You have to vote.
I know the answer, and I will tell you right now whether you're right or wrong when you all guess. So go ahead and guess. 1, yes, he does. 2, he does not.
Guess 1.
What was it? Tacos over pizza was the question, right?
Yeah, so you're guessing which one I like more, and it's I guess 1 for taco and 2 for pizza.
That is affirmative, sir.
We got 1 tacos.
Okay.
1 pizza.
MLP, you just voted twice. This is not Democratic Party, sir. You get 1 vote. That's it.
No, it counts. It counts. She's saying tacos. And then we're saying, so we got 1 pizza, 1 taco, pizza. Oh, snap. They are beating the crap out of people in Austin on the bottom right, if you guys want to see.
That is disgusting. I'm watching that, too. That's disgusting. Which one of those guys do you think likes taco or pizza? What city did you say that was, sir?
Austin, Texas.
Austin doesn't play like Seattle.
No, Austin is I don't know. Is Texas? I know Austin is blue, but
I know Houston is blue too.
But Texas itself is, I believe, red.
Sir,
so we got
correct.
A lot of 2s, not so many 1s. I mean, some 1s, but not as many as the 2s.
Has everyone voted? I need a thumbs up if everyone's voted, so that we know that your vote is in. And I am going to go tally these.
Are you able to tally the ones on Facebook?
No, sir, I am not.
Well, then I'll have to tally that. 1. All right, I'm going to tally the ones on Facebook real quick. And then I'm going to message you how many there are on Facebook of what.
Why, I'm not on Facebook, but okay.
No, on Discord.
I have several. I don't even need math for this. I have several 1s on YouTube, sir.
Okay.
What are you looking like on Facebook?
Almost tied, but it's looking like more 1s. But I'm still.
And correct me if I'm wrong, 1 was taco, 2 was pizza, correct?
Yes, 1 was taco, 2 was pizza.
The answer I have from Unspecified Right Buddy for Life was he prefers pizza to tacos. All right, if you lost, you need to give a sad face in the comment room. If you won, you need to give a happy face. That's how we're going to keep score.
Stone Creek.
Irish JCS, I'm just saying, I'm watching y'all. Come on now, I'm an honest man. I'm on YouTube, and I'm honest. So happy face or smiley face if you got that one wrong or right.
Spyra says, I win.
You do, sir. You do. Yes. Well, no, you don't win. The game's not over. You got points. That's all you got is points. You got points. Okay.
Oh, poor MLP. I do love tacos.
There's no crying in baseball, MLP. None. No crying in baseball. All right. Now, we need to know from y'all. JCS, you're ugly, bro. Now we need to know what's the next question going to be, and then who's it going to be directed at. Go.
All right.
Start spitting
the
it out.
next
Start
question,
spitting it out,
and
because
who
the
do you
MC
want
gets
to
choose
answer?
Which question it is.
So
What
just type
questions
out
do
your
y'all wanna
question.
ask?
Type out your question, and then after say who you want to answer in the comment.
Fair enough.
Or just type out your question and say 1 or 2. And I'll be 1 and you'll be 2, or you can be 1 and I'll be 2.
Sean Ferguson, that's not a question. You have to ask a question, sir. That we're no longer on statements. We're taking a Doom break for about 15, 20 minutes.
Sean, I have what was it that Portland? Oh, Portland feeds got cut because they were playing Bob Marley for a bit, and got my last video
Copyright,
deleted.
yeah.
When are you leaving?
Whoa, me? Well, I just want to know who that's directed towards. I don't know. I don't see that in the YouTube chat. I'm looking. Come on, guys. We need questions. Ask us questions. Funny, absurd, stupid. This is about taking a break from all the other junk that's going on. JCS, you should be disqualified. You're only allowed 1 vote. This is not the Democratic Party. This is not the DNC, JCS. I don't know. Hangnails are pretty bad. Wedgies, I don't get anymore because I can pummel people down. MLP. But hangnails bug the
worse
shit out of
than
me. I hate getting
wedgies.
cloth and stuff on my
Dude, what a
nails.
great
that sucks.
question. Hangnails are worse than. Wait, will the
Wedgies
Chaz?
don't bother me anymore. Honestly, who gets a wedgie anymore that you can't pummel down? If a guy goes around and grabs the back of your underwear and give you a wedgie, if he's still breathing, you've done something wrong. Just an FYI.
That's a great question, Spyrus. That's hilarious. What's a better console, Xbox or PlayStation?
Good question.
Those who know me will know that. All right, that's the question. Well, all right.
Remember, remember as you answer, okay, and specified, it's either going to be shit or bullshit, and they're going to believe whether or not your answer is right. That's part of this game. So I know you answered honestly to me, but sometimes you're going to have to bullshit a little. Just FYI. That's what makes this game entertaining, interesting.
Would Chuck Norris win president? Where's Bernie?
What are you reading from Facebook?
Yes.
Facebook is way more fun, and I'm not allowed in there anymore.
I don't know why
I'm
not.
trying to be mean YouTube. Maybe we should just focus on Facebook because it's way more fun.
Facebook is way more fun. That's why I had to go back and count their votes, man. They're way more reactive. Not that my YouTube viewers, there's nothing wrong with y'all. Y'all don't have to react. But I did decide to take
I love YouTube. That's where I'm at. I'm not a Facebook guy.
Again, you win.
But
Game
Facebook
over.
sounds more lively. Like they got spirit. They got soul. These guys in here, you guys need to separate the votes better voting for the question asked and vote. JCS, explain, sir. So somebody that's drinking and part retarded understands.
You guys need to separate the votes better voting.
What? When was I banned from? Nobody told me I was banned from YouTube. Oh my god! I knew it was coming someday. Well, why am I still able to
Do
read
fish
comments
farts
then if they
smell?
don't?
Do fish farts smell? Yes. Yes.
Depends. What? No, this is a good question, right? Is it shit or is it bullshit? Explain. You have to give exactly why you believe this answer. If this question was posed to me in this game of shit or bullshit, what I would say is bullshit. Yes, of course, fish farts. Fish farts.
All right, we're going
smell.
with. Let's go with Gary. All right. Will a jury convict Chauvin? And who do y'all want to answer? I'm 1. Southern is 2. So
repeat the question, sir. Before
the question is: will a jury convict Chauvin?
Chauvin. Who is Chauvin?
The officer that killed George Floyd.
Oh, okay. So this is shit or bullshit. So okay, whoever I definitely have both for this.
Wait. Okay.
Conspiracy theory
We got
and honest theory. So
we
yes,
got
I
a
like
vote
this
for
question.
you, and a vote for you over on Facebook. So, all right, I got 3 votes for you, 2 from Facebook. Okay. Everybody wants you to answer. I think everybody who's interested.
Okay, so
Yeah, everybody's saying you. Thank you for the question, Gary. Thank you, everybody who's playing. Are you thinking about this?
I am. I'm replying to you, so you know my answers. You know whether or not I'm honest or not.
All right, so I'm gonna have to facilitate this. Now, how do I manage this? So if I see someone guess this correctly, right, and I want to do that, and I need to figure out how to do that correctly. Let me see here. All right, are we ready to start guessing answers?
Yes, I'm ready for my answer. Are you ready for my answer, sir? Did you receive my reply?
I did, but I'm afraid I might drop the ball.
Okay, so yes, he absolutely positively will be on the. He will get these charges, and the reason why is because this is right now where we're at. Is a lot of people do not like the fact that this officer went ahead and killed George Floyd. So will absolutely positively receive a verdict. No matter what the criminal charges are, no matter what the murder section is, he's going to get charged with it. Is that shit or is it bullshit?
I'm waiting for some answers. There's about a 30-second delay.
1, for it's shit. Yes, that's the truth. 2, it's bullshit. He's going to be charged entirely. I don't care what anyone else says. He's going to get these charges, and he's going to jail. And the cops around him, they're going to jail too, man. They committed a crime. They're all accessories.
So 1 true, another true, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got one bullshitter, 2 bullshitters, 3 bullshitters. 4. Oh, come on. Y'all all think that he's not going to get convicted?
He's good. Dude, he's going to get the fucking sheriff. They're going to inject his veins. He killed a black man. Come on, seriously.
Not in this day and
Everybody saw
age,
the
man.
video.
Don't nobody
Everybody saw
get
the
put to
video.
death like that, especially cops. 1, he's going to jail. Yes, he's going to jail. 2 is bullshit, right? Yes, Spyrus, 2 is bullshit. 1.
But I'm not. Why would I bullshit you?
Carl
Everybody
says
saw the video.
Carl
Look
says
at the
that's shit.
uprisings. It's because the black man died underneath the police man's hands.
Man, they're not
That's
gonna
the
do that.
That
to
is
a
the
cop.
truth.
They don't electrocute cops.
So 1 for it's the shit, and 2 for it's bullshit.
Stone says the rookie will get off, so his vote is bullshit.
Yeah, what about the Asian man that didn't do anything? Everybody's getting tried, dog. Everybody.
Nick says bullshit. Yeah, hell. Get 2nd-degree conviction. So we got another 1. Boy, we got a lot of 1s.
May I answer now? I need to make sure everybody's finished.
Is everybody
I don't wanna finish
finished?
until everybody's got had an opportunity to vote.
Has everyone had an opportunity to vote?
Vote now, because in about 10 seconds, I'm going to answer your question. And then we'll see who won and who lost.
I am tallying Facebook at the moment.
I'm tallying YouTube at the moment. If I were a drunken judging man, I would bet that the 2s have it, and the
Hold
1s are in the minority. The 1s are in the minority.
We have a much more skeptical audience over on Facebook. Over on.
All right, well, give me an average, dude.
Wait.
This is-
I'm
we
still.
need to build a bot that can calculate this shit.
Yes, indeed, because we would have one of the greatest all-time live streams if we could do this kind of stuff. Sorry, guys. Still, I'm almost done.
I can look at the averages here, and
You don't even need math.
basically on that question,
All right,
it's
I'm done.
Two is bullshit. So
Yeah, the majority was bullshit on a lot of 1s over from Facebook, but more 2s. More 2s.
well, two was bullshit, 1 was shit.
So you don't think he's gonna get a conviction?
Oh, I know for a fact he's gonna get a conviction. No, that's bullshit. He's not gonna. They keep raising the charges on that guy. You can't do that. In normal law, once charges have been set,
that's it.
No matter what happens is, once those charges have been set, they're set. And murder 1 is not gonna happen. Murder 2 is not gonna happen. Murder 3 will. They continue to raise the murder code so that this officer ends up getting free, because it's about the ability to prove whether or not the intent was there to kill him. There's no way anybody, any lawyer, any prosecutor can prove the intent was to kill George Floyd.
KCS is pissed.
Don't get mad. It's just a game, yo.
It's just
the
a
point is,
game.
I just delivered bullshit. He's not gonna. they can't continue raising charges. It has to stop. This is where we're at. It's yes, Spyrus. Yes, you win again, dude. Spyrus, we need to collect prizes to give these folks.
No joke,
Spyrus
man.
is on point. Seriously, Spyrus is on point.
Yeah, Spyrus is he's one astute mofo.
He is. Spyrus, you're right, sir. JCS, what? Don't get mad. Don't be a hater. The name of the game is, can I bullshit or can I shit?
Night,
I'm gonna give it all.
Have a good night, brother.
They're not gonna get. They can't get tried with the new trumped up charges. They can't continue raising the murder call or the oh my god, I'm buzzed it. The charges. They can't keep raising. They have to keep doing the level that they can prove. If they continue bringing those charges up, it gets harder and harder to prove.
Yo, what's
so
up?
It's not gonna happen.
What's up? Thank you so much for being here. He said, keep it going. Let's go.
All right, so the next question, who do you want to direct it at? Let's hear it from the room, and then we're going to vote on the question. Fair?
All right. One last question, everybody.
Ask the questions, and then we're going to vote on it, and then we're going to say if it is shit, bullshit, and who gets to answer it.
SoCal,
Hello, Southern
what's
California. I'm presuming Cal stands for SoCal, California.
Yeah.
Shantang, dude, that's not even English anymore. Shantang, tang. No.
Hey man, don't be picking on my viewer.
All right, so we need a question. Conviction, yes. Death penalty, doubtful, because we rushed the case before charging. Takes up to a year to charge police in these cases.
This is just for fun, fellas. I don't want to get into crevices.
All right, guys, ask
fun.
your questions, and if you want me to answer, put 1 after the question. If you want Southern to answer, put 2 after.
But ask the questions.
Will they erase American history and change it? I might go with it. I might go with that. Will they erase American history and change it? Does Chrysler Fiat make a quality vehicle?
I couldn't even talk to that.
You know what? I am, I think, what's heavier? 10 pounds of big heavy rocks or 10 pounds of thousands of seagull feathers?
Only a retard can't answer that question right, so mix that one.
There's always a right and appeal per case. Oh, gosh. Bacon is life.
Whatever question, we either got to bullshit our way through it or we're going to give you the shit in the honesty. Come on.
Is BLM racist?
Oh, I love that question.
Who do you want to answer,
love
Landon?
that question.
Who do you want to answer, man? You've got 2 questions up here I want to use.
No. Hold on to that. Let's see what else other people give us as far as questions go. But I like that question, dude. Is BLM racist? I like that question. And whoever gets it, have fun with it. If I got it, I'm just going to say right ahead of time, I'm going to bullshit it just to fuck with you. I mean, screw. Mess. My
Do
apologies.
hippies ride
I didn't mean to
bulls?
say that I have a truck and I was going to have anything to do with driving you.
Spyrus.
Yes, Spyrus, they do. So don't ask anybody else. Get some air freshener. They do.
Suze just says, yes, they are. Good question. What did I miss? Will the bikers invade Monday? That's it. That's the question.
Ooh.
Or is the BLM racist? Now, who do y'all want to answer the question? 1 for me, 2 for him.
No, you can never trust the fart MLP, ever.
No, you
It's
cannot.
going to come out the way it wants to, dog.
Always be cautious.
MLP, the farts will always come out, and that's not S. BS, that's B. No, that's S. Yes, that's shit. That's the shit. No, you cannot trust a fart. It can come out as a smart. It can come out as a shart. Do not trust farts.
1.
That's you, dog. 1. That's you. So you have to respond to me whether you're gonna answer S
Okay.
or BS.
Okay.
Keep going though. Come on, guys, vote.
1-1. Oh man,
It's no fun if you don't vote. Why would
it's-
we be here wasting our time drinking? I could actually be watching like food porn right now. I love food. I love watching people cook. I don't have to be here. It looks like it's all for you, dog. Unspecified. It looks like it's coming to you, man. What's the question? What's the question we picked?
So we picked. Will the bikers actually attack on Monday?
All right, so you have to reply to me honestly, and whether it'll be B or BS. That doesn't work, man. Unspecified. That isn't okay. So I gotcha. All right. So go ahead and do what you've got to do to answer this question. We'll see how many people are right or wrong.
Man, I think they're definitely going to come. That this was a trap. They're definitely going to attack. I think that that this has been set up, and so what do you think?
I think you should continue answering based on which your
Will the bikers attack on
decision,
Monday?
whether it's shit or bullshit.
And I think
is
yes, they
your
will
answer.
to pressure. So that now there's left pressure and there's alt right pressure. Okay. One means shit and 2 means bullshit on the bikers attacking on Monday. So we've got an answer over on Facebook for 1. I think they absolutely will come. I think that you have plenty in the woodwork who have been eking for a fight. They've been training. Unless, I'm sure there are some variables, but JCS says
Dude, you need to tell us what your real thoughts are. Why is it that you think that's going to happen? Seriously, I'm not trying to be a dick now. I'm just trying to be a human. Why do you think that they'll actually show up and make something happen? Come on, Unspecified. Tell me.
Dude, look. I think that
honestly, me personally, I don't know what to expect anymore. I'm waiting for like Godzilla and Mothra to step out.
Right.
The times we're living in, I don't know anymore.
They've been setting us up for years, and this is what they want. And I don't know who they is, but those who may have convinced Raz to step up into his position. They want to attack Chaz, is what I'm saying. The bikers are going to. I think that there's a rumor that 300 armed Americans and 2 biker gangs are going to attack Chaz on Monday to take it back for Seattle.
So, but how do we organize something like that?
They already did. It's already organized. They had a guy in here. His name was, I think, Hillbilly something the other night, and he was talking about how many militiamen have come together in his state and all that, and that they're building these small.
Are we looking at the Boogaloo dude?
Well, I mean, I don't necessarily want to use a term like that, but Hawaiian shirt men are most certainly going to respond on Monday, is what I'm saying. Hawaiian shirt, camo shirt, and biker leather.
What are we supposed to do?
What are we supposed to do?
Yeah.
What do you mean? I don't know what you mean.
I mean, we're here. We watch. Apparently, we're at a point where we're supposed to take sides.
Well, I don't know about all that. Look, Nick says the big igloo. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
And we could see the start of it Monday. No kidding. No kidding. Okay?
I think you're right, man. I think you're right.
Get popcorn. Boy, I just finished a bowl of popcorn. He said get popcorn. That's what we're going to do.
All right, now we need to come to the conclusion. How many people think that his explanation is shit or bullshit?
Well, I got plenty of
For the
votes.
shit,
I got plenty
2
of
for the
votes.
bullshit.
I've got probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
One for shit and 2 for bullshit.
I have 11 shits and 1, 2, 3, 4 bullshits.
It's amazing.
I got another bullshit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I miss anything? Guess not, huh? No, you didn't miss anything. We're just playing a little question game. That's all.
The best. Can I respond to the answer that you sent me, sir?
Yes, absolutely.
It's bullshit.
No, man, I don't think anybody's coming. Hell no, ain't nobody going over there.
Does everybody see how this game's work? It's bullshit. We're playing shit, which is real, or bullshit, which is unreal. He just fucking wanked your wanker.
And I'm no good at it, okay?
You did great, dude. I'm watching the comments. You were definitely stroking bullshitters. They were buying in, dog. You did good. That's the fun about this game. You just choked a bunch of chokers, and they thought they were in.
Dude, props to Spyrus.
They buy fake news, man.
I think Spyrus might need like a prize.
You should have heard what he said. He was like, what did he say? Damn it. He was like, dang it, I don't have it right in front of me. Hold up. Wait.
Spyrus definitely earns an honorary medal. This dude is on it.
Look,
He's on point.
Spyrus said,
the dog, man.
Spyrus said earlier.
Oh, look, JCS. He's like, wow, you guys this was fun, right? If it wasn't fun, vote 2. 1, vote 1. Actually, don't vote nothing. 2, if this is fun, just vote 2. We'll do this again. This is shit versus bullshit.
Okay, hold on. Spyrus said earlier before we casted the vote for that one, he said, if Landon is as logical as I think, I know the answer. But I also know he likes conspiracy theories.
Whoa! Don't act like you know me, dog.
I think Spyrus has got me figured out.
Yeah, I think JCS is working on me too. MLP Spyrus got Spyrus got the gold medal.
Dang it! I need to know how to. I don't know how to put the gold medal in here.
Stop. Hammer time. Did everybody have a little bit of fun? Just a little bit. I'm not asking for fun.
Emily's like 7. I want you to get back to the regular.
I just want to look for hearts. Did anybody have a little fun? Seriously, a break from Doom.
Was this at all a Doom break?
Did we have fun? I did.
I had fun. I had fun. I wish I had drink. I don't have any drink. I have been dry. I don't have any alcohol. That was a great Doom break. It really was, man. My cheeks hurt from smiling, and I need to pee so bad. Angelia's like, I need Doom, I guess.
Anastasia, Skyrim, yeah, you know what? I cannot even equate to Skyrim. My apologies, ma'am. I just want to have fun tonight. I know sometimes things get so serious, they seem so despotic and depressing, but as a people, as a family,
Emily is pissed. She's like, I want my psych results. She says, I want my psych results. Well, you're not gonna like them.
Dog. MLP, love you too, man. Thumbs up.
Was fun, even though you cranking on me.
JCS, I don't know what that means. Cranking. Please tell me it's not pornography. Damn it, I'm drinking and I can't spell words. Say words. Pornography.
Oh, Bad Bunny's hopping back around.
Wasn't dirty. Hope it wasn't dirty, JCS.
Actually, technically, this is kind of like right outside the zone.
Shatty Gang, what does 4 mean? The 4 was not an option.
Here in a few seconds, I'm going to be taking it off your screen.
yeah, they're still running a business. But
And specified, did you have a good time this evening, sir?
I had a great time, brother. It's always a joy to have you on.
some of the free food in the donation zone.
All right, is Tiff there?
She is asleep.
So that I don't take some of that free food.
My apologies last night. I was a little. Actually, I was less drunkard than I am now.
Boy, you better take it easy on that liver.
I'm planning on donating to somebody that needs to have fun. I'm doing my part. I just want to give it to somebody that was like, hey, life is boring, and I give them my liver, they'll be like, whoa, life is fun. Life is good, man. We're here once.
Yeah.
We come through this one time. Let's enjoy it. Why do we have to put rules around the things that we have to, you know? I'm different. A lot.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that, brother. I'm different too.
I'm a lot different. Someone asked earlier in the room, they're like, hey, not someone. I'm gonna silently whisper her name. Anastasia. Said that I hope no one heard that. That we live in a simulation. From a biblical perspective, she's right. From a biblical perspective, we do live in a simulation.
We do live in God's creation, and if that is a simulation in three-dimensional manifestation, then I guess you actually have a point.
Well, yes. And for those of you who are not religiously centered, I'm not going to apologize for the comments I'm about to make next, and I'm not going to apologize for my theorem. I have a worldview. I have a belief system, and if it upsets you, by all means, release it in the comments, because I'm drinking right now and I can't type, so I won't reply. Just an FYI.
I tried both of those links, Angelia. They didn't work. I'm going to try again. Go ahead, Southern. Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, wait. JCS? Yes. One for... Yes. Anyways. Does anyone understand or communicate with... Or... Hang on, wait. Let me try this a little differently.
What is this?
Who understands matter? I'm going to go to the science directive. We're not going to address the emotional feelings of religion. I'm going to hit the science hard on religion.
Okay.
So, if I offend anyone, I'm going to give you a big middle finger, because unless you can provide me a better argument, not an emotional one, I'm going to ignore it. So, within this dimension that we exist, let me tell you a story. Actually, no, I don't want to tell a story. Let me give you an example.
Yeah, so you can see that just
your reality exists based on your perception.
I'm gonna start saying chop because
in physics, objects only act underneath observation, meaning that there are protons and electrons that only move when you observe them, meaning you have to look at it in order for it to come into existence within this particular realm. So, your reality, you think what you see right now, is divided between heaven, hell, reality, and consciousness. When you fall asleep and you dream, can anyone within any chat room that you're currently going on explain what dreams are? Have you entered a new reality, or is that a different realm?
Is it astral projection?
Let's
or is
have
it
the
spiritual projection? Because a lot of times I don't even remember my dreams, so I can't really even speculate very far on this.
But when you dream, it becomes reality. Am I wrong or right?
I don't know how to answer that. When I dream, does my dream ever become reality? Maybe it has on occasion, or maybe once or twice, but not to my knowledge. Now,
have you ever kicked, moved, switched while you were dreaming?
Oh yeah, all the time. Tiffany says.
Pedaled the bike?
Tiff says that I'm constantly moving in my sleep.
So then that is your reality at that point in time. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Well, no, I don't. I'm not versed enough to correct you on that. It
Well,
very well may be a version of reality.
I would challenge the YouTube room to challenge me on my assertion. If you're still there, YouTube, challenge my assertion. When you're dreaming, it's a different reality. Yes or no? 1 for yes, 2 for no.
About 2,000 people following it.
No one's there. They're asleep. They're in their realm. My point is, reality is about perception.
Yeah.
Reality is about observation.
And you have 5 different perceptions of that reality. Some of us don't enjoy all of the same. Yeah.
What happens is that on a quantum level, when you observe something, it changes its behavior. So
Yeah,
things
actually, I
act differently
absolutely
when they're
believe that.
observed. I'm sorry?
I absolutely believe that.
So the normal question is, when a tree falls in the woods, does it, and nobody's around, does it make a noise?
I'm gonna say yes, even though no one's there to perceive it. I think that it still does.
But the reality, the part of my assertion is that we live in a matrix, which was Anastasia's original assertion, is that the only way these things take place is because it's perceived or it's observed by the conscious mind. So when you look to the left, or when you look to the right, or when you think of the concept of a tree falling in the woods, does it make any difference? And the concept of we live in a matrix, it does not. Have I been silent?
No. You're still here. I'm just responding to some people over on Facebook.
My point being is that reality is a construct of observation. So what you're witnessing right now is reality or it is not reality. However, the population of the people that we're witnessing right now and observing, they become reality. We give them meaning. Whether you agree or not with what it is that they're proposing is an internal battle. However, the battle for good and evil lies with all of our soul. So we either have a moral compass or we do not. And what we're witnessing right now is a group of souls that have no moral compass.
I don't think I don't think I would disagree if you're talking about a certain group.
I'm talking about what we're witnessing in general. The taking over of a jurisdiction that once was purveyed as a U.S. jurisdiction, it no longer is. We are witnessing something that is on a different level of our current consciousness, and it's at a higher consciousness of good versus evil. It's truth versus lies. And is this that we must determine whether or not it's where we decide to exist on this realm. What we're seeing right now is it's not. This is not physical. This is it's on another level. It's very spiritual. The fact that the Archbishop wrote the President of the United States a couple of days ago to explain to him that says, "Hey, I see what's going on. I see that things are bad, things are good. We have to face and choose. We either want to be on the side of light or the side of darkness." If none of you have had the opportunity to read that letter that the Archbishop
I have it up on the
sent
screen
President
right
of the
now.
United States. I'm sorry?
I have it up on the screen right now.
If we haven't had the opportunity, if you have not had the opportunity to read it, I suggest take, it's like a 15-minute read and read through what the Archbishop said. He clarifies it succinctly. Actually, there's no need for ambiguity. He tells you, he's like, hey, what I see happening right now and what I see transpiring is This is a battle between light and darkness. And what we're battling right now is darkness. And we can take the emotional perspective and attack it that way. Or we can take the logical perspective and go, hey, we're in a war. We are in a war. We're in a battle. Seals have been broken. Things are transpiring. And if you believe in Christ, you believe in the Bible, whether you're a Hasidic Jew, whether you're a Judaic Christian, it's irrelevant. Labels no longer matter. The battle that's taking place right now is a battle between good and evil. As above, so below. You choose what you want to embrace. And I'm not going to tell you which to embrace. Why? Because what's in your heart wasn't put by me, it was put by God.
And we have free will.
Go ahead, sir.
We have free will, so it's not for us to shove it down anyone's throat. It's for us to present it and say, hey, this is the gospel, and the price has been paid for all the wrong that you may be, worried about looking at. The price has already been paid. All you have to do is believe on him, and you're in the family. You're good to go.
Yes and no. Yeah, I am the epitome of what you would refer to a biblical scholar, a Christian apologetic. And there are times that I will disagree, but I won't bring it up that I disagree with you. If I know that the intent of righteousness lies within you, I'll allow you to speak and I will not interrupt you. Because there's a place in the Bible that says, hey, you know what? I put in your heart what was good or bad. You know when you take an action, whether or not it is good or evil. You just do. You just know that, especially if you're a child of God. Before you do something, before you take a quarter, before you steal someone's sheets, before you do whatever it is that you do, inherently, within your heart, no one taught you this. You know whether it's good or bad.
Lynn, the top left is in Portland. I'm sorry, brother. It's going down, and everyone is like, getting upset, and I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm stressing.
There are demons, sir. There are people that have been infested with our opposition, with our enemy. Satan is not a person. Satan is an adversary. It's like ISIS. They are a group of people that disagree with our beliefs. It's not one thing, one entity. It's an army. Satan is not a person, it's an army.
Well, brother, look, I love having you on, and I thank you so much for calling in.
I do agree with you, but let me go ahead and get off of here before everyone logs out over on Facebook.
Yes, sir, I understand you have business. Good night.
But I do appreciate you calling in, brother.
No. Yeah, I do as well. Good night. God bless.
I'm sorry for everybody that's upset. I do appreciate his opinion and where he's coming from. I'm sorry about that. I know it's going down over here in Portland. They seem to always run away in Portland.
Everybody charge! They charged us!
There's currently nothing going down over. The top is Portland and the bottom right is Austin.
They're shooting indiscriminately. I can see the paint on the ground. They're moving everybody up.
Due to criminal activity, this has been declared a civil disturbance and an unlawful assembly. Leave the area now. If you're in the area of Southwest Neo to Southwest 13th Avenue, Southwest Lincoln to Northwest Everett Street, leave now.
The officer's shining his light at me so that way I can't take film. Hey! You're afraid to be filmed? You're afraid to be filmed? Is that why you're shining your light on me? Fuck you! Hey! I'm invited to so many fireworks shows! You're afraid to be filmed? Stop! I didn't do anything wrong! All I'm doing is filming you! Stop! 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 I'm not doing anything! I'm not... Please stop! I haven't done anything! Just kill me! Stop!
Southwest
Stop!
Northwest Everett Street.
Stop! I'm being arrested! Please help!
Stay on the ground, that will hurt you. Stay on the ground.
Please help me!
You're under arrest. Do not resist.
Due to criminal activity, this has been declared a civil disturbance and an unlawful assembly. Leave the area now, or you will be subject to arrest and to force.
It's nothing but laughing faces on her stream. They're just laughing. It's nothing but laughing. Currently looking for another Portland.
Due to criminal activity, this has been declared a civil disturbance.
I have to go use the bathroom.
Observant my whole life, but I'm gonna also definitely always fight for people that are gonna be marginalized and not being like taken seriously. Like imagine when you go to a store and you want to be taken seriously, and they don't want to take you seriously. Why? You have the money. You're there. You're a human person. You know, like.
And that's just when you're trying to shop. How about just trying to be a human in the world? You know, like.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then that keeps on fucking happening. Like that's not okay. Like
Yeah.
it can be like, you know, like. I know 100% Black Lives Matter. I know 100% like what I believe in. You know, I have my like I learned Asian African religion a long time ago because I was very interested in voodoo and things, you know? So I wanted to learn about that. I was like, I want to know the roots of like how religion became. I want to know the roots of my ancestors. I want to know the roots about Africa and about the world and before the fucking, you know, meteorite hit Africa and dispersed us all. You know, like there is a love here. These are they're not. Like, these are still the people here in America. Africa is where everything came from. So do not, like, stop trying to fuck up and take advantage of people that love, you know, like, stop doing that. Like, stop fucking doing that.
Sure. Thank you.
You're
Thank you for talking. I actually I hadn't considered this before, but I was really looking forward to trying to get somebody's perspective who wasn't actually in there yet.
Yeah.
It sounds like you support it, but you're just not part of it yet.
But I haven't been there yet.
Yeah, right.
I haven't seen any of the violence. I haven't seen, like...
Yeah, I also like what you said in the beginning about how like you're like I don't know, I haven't been really informed, but so I don't want to make an opinion. You know, I wish more people would do that. You know, like especially the other side, like conservatives. You know.
She's not talking about like she doesn't want to have an opinion.
I think you right now we're live.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
It's not that I have an opinion about Black Lives Matter, but I literally just found out about this a ton of
Right, yes.
Like
Well, did you hear that they're not calling it that anymore?
I don't even know.
Yeah, well, it happened today. Well, that's the thing, though, is that this whole situation is evolving every day so differently that you could literally, like, take every day as a different type of thing, you know?
Yes. But I mean, like, I was following the stories of people protesting here when they, you know, they had their peaceful protest and, like, they all even had their umbrellas, like, they were on the front lines and, like, the cops were messing with the people. Like, I was there when I was watching them. Like, I watched that live, like, last week before this even happened. And then I only took 2 days off. And then boom, this is the spot. Like, I was so happy.
Yeah,
you know?
I think it's great, but yeah.
You gotta go and see history in the making. It's the most beautiful thing.
Oh. Have you guys ordered yet, by the way? Yeah, it's taking forever. It's okay, I heard it's worth it, so. I'm sorry to everybody in here because it's been just me sitting here for like a fucking hour. Yeah. Really? That's pretty cool.
It is, it's awesome, but you know, like, I haven't been here, and I just can't believe it's real. Like,
Yeah. One thing I'll say is that before I started coming on here and streaming to as many people as I could, I used to just watch the live streams online. And once I started coming here, it's not the same. You have to walk through it. That's me. Yep. It's not the same. You gotta experience it for yourself. Yeah. Yeah. I got my parents like asking, "Are you gonna be okay? Are you okay?" I'm like, "There's nothing to worry about. We're safe here. Worry if the cops come back. That's when you have to worry. Worry for the cops." Yeah. No, I don't want chips. Thank you. Sriracha sour cream. Sriracha sour cream. Duh. Yeah. Thank you. Woo! Ooh, little fucking. Wait.
Their perspective, like, their Schrodinger's cat on them is like always gonna be like the people are fucked up. That's what they want to see.
Yeah. Thank you for talking to me. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, I got the food. It's here. Woo! God, it's gonna be so worth it. I know it. Let's see. What did you guys say? When I interview people, I try not to look at the chat because I'm trying to focus on them, and it's hard enough with ADHD. You know, if I don't have a phone in front of me. Let's see. Is she flirting with me? Maybe. I mean, she did just come out of nowhere and be like, "Hey, what's your name?" So I did not shake hands with her. If a group, grabbed my phone right now and walked away with it, what would happen? I guess I would. Well, I mean, I feel like you're trying to make the point that without the police, what would I do? But I guess what you should really focus on is if the police were here and somebody grabbed my phone, nothing would happen anyway. I told you that I worked. I think I have a better chance of. They have a better chance of these guys helping me if something happened right here. If I had just said, "Hey, somebody help thief," like I feel like there's a better chance of these guys jumping in and helping me than if I tried to get the police to help me. Like 100%. I manage a bar and I bartend, and I've had to call the cops to the bar, you know, for people that are too drunk or whatever. They never fucking show up before like half an hour later. It's like they're useless, dude. I don't know. Like this last year, I've said so many times before all this shit that the cops are goddamn useless because I call them to help me at the bar and they don't show up for fucking ever. And when they do, they're just assholes. Let's see. It looks delicious. It is. Wait till you get no more supplies and declare it theirs. Let's see. Oh, no, you wouldn't call anyone because you don't have a phone. You're right. Yeah, good point. mean, I guess I gotta what, like run to the police station. Please help me. They'd be like, probably not. Jesus Christ. Still doing this? What's the point of going up there? Can anybody tell me? What's the point of going up there? I mean it. Yeah. I mean, is there something going on? Oh, is that it? Doesn't sound like a good enough reason. I mean, it's cool, but it could damage the movement. Yeah, you know what? Throwing Molotovs is cool too, but I'm not doing that. I shouldn't be throwing Molotovs, like setting shit off, right? Let's see. Yeah, I think everybody that's been tuning in for a few days gets that I have this animosity about people that climb on top of this fucking building. I want a bottle of water. I need a bottle of water. Oh man, where am I gonna get water? All the supplies are out. Guys, the media told me that all the supplies are gone, so I don't think I can drink water. Let's see. Thank you. You love watching my lives? Thank you. I'm trying so hard. Where can I sit and eat? I'm trying to think. Well, Cal Anderson's dark. This guy had a phone in his pocket. Okay, let's see. Look at these terrorists. Oh, they're gonna terrorize that net? There's really no good place for me to sit. I'm just gonna sit over here before the shit gets cold. Defang Durkin, I like it. That's pretty cool. I've never seen that. The cafe couches. Oh shit. Oops, I don't know what happened. Yeah, they took all the nets that somebody brought. Sorry. You don't mind me sitting here? I didn't take your chair, did I? Okay, thanks. So, we eat. Yeah, they took the nets, so some people just brought their own basketball hoops. It's the Conversation Cafe. Let's talk about anti-racism. It's nice. You could chat with somebody at the same time. Yeah, I was thinking about that. You love my voice? Oh my god. Dude. I noticed somebody on Bad Bunny's stream last night was like, God, this guy's voice is so bad, it's like worse than Trump. And I was like, dude, I agree, let's start a club. Trying to find a good way to somewhere to put my phone. I am so fucking excited about this. Okay, I can do that. Does anybody know if I'm on woke or anything like that? Or like, can you like roughly guess how many people I'm streaming to? Maybe like, let's see, if I'm on Small Gamer, if I'm on that other Twitch multi-stream, but not on woke with 92 people, probably around like 300 probably. Let's talk about my food, eat and view and review it. Okay, it's not really what this is about, but yeah, I'll do it. Let's see. I'll take a bite and I'll tell you what it's like. Oh my god, look at the bell peppers and whew, oh, it's hot as fuck. I can't eat that right now. So wait a minute. I wish there's a over here. There's a big group and they're all talking. I wish I could have maybe sat in the middle and just ate while they. Oh, I'm on look. Oh no. I'm just like estimating 300 cents for it. Charging in Portland, yeah. I would assume that Portland is being. Yeah. I would assume that Portland is just going insane right now. They need more coverage than we do. But the one thing that they said that I really liked the other day about, like there was somebody speaking at the town hall and they said that we need to create an example for the rest of the world. We need to do this right and we need to show everybody, we need to give everyone a model for how do you do this. Like you follow the way we did it and you can do it too, you know, that kind of thing. Oh my god, it's so fucking good. Holy fuck. Oh man. I mean, it's a queso chicken chimichanga. Queso chicken, bell peppers. Oh my god, it's sriracha sour cream. Oh. Well, I agree with Robbie. Sit on a barrier wall, dude? No. Oh, man. You guys and I are working on guides for what you, the Frost, are all doing together. That's awesome, Dexter. You should totally send that to me when you guys get done with that. I'd love to share it. Oh my god. Oh my god. People do freeze when they're on camera. People also, when you're pointing the camera at their face, sometimes certain people can kind of turn on. You know, they go like they're on now, like on stage. I don't like that. I want people to just say what they want. Oh. Oh, it's so good though, Mariah. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. How much more protests last if way more rain comes? These people will be here in the streets, in the rain. They don't care. You know how many umbrellas we have? Oh, I see, Andre. There's something I could do. What? Oh, whoop. Amanda, you just tagged him and didn't tell me what he said. Weren't you gonna do the pin thing? Just that sandwich. Give me $8. I don't know how much it was. I was just like, because $8 cover, it's all I got. They're like, yeah, it's fine. But I realized afterwards that even though I don't have my wallet, I could have Venmo'd or cashed out from my phone, so I wouldn't need my wallet. Looks like a real crummy part of town. No, it's an amazing part of town. Everyone loves this part of town. This is one of the coolest places in the city. Just goes to show how much you know. Oh, I'm sorry. Fuck, my bad. Can you pin it again? You can also just leave it up until my attention gets caught. Or you could just tell me what he said. I don't know. Oof, man. Yeah, I'm trying. I've realized that activism fatigue or activism burnout is totally a real thing, and I did it to myself yesterday. Slept till 6:30 today. Ugh. Hold on, Laura. I think what she's saying is that it's not that there's. Did the sign come down? Does anybody know if they took the sign down over there yet? No, I don't know. The Chaz sign, the Capitol Hill, I thought it was the actual one. Oh, they took it down? Yeah. Okay, my bad, I missed it. Thank you. They took it down. How long have I been here? Today? Since like 9, but yesterday I was here all day. Okay. No, 9 p.m. Yeah, I had to sleep today. Yeah. It's good though. Oh, really? Where are you from? Really? Wait, so are they protesting in Austin? And were they protesting before you came? Can I interview you real quick? Is that okay? Okay, cool. So this guy, I have like probably 300 people watching right now. This guy, he came from Austin this week, and they're protesting in. Do you want me to keep your face out? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll keep it out. They were protesting in Austin before he came, and then now he's here watching this. That's a really interesting perspective, because I want to ask you so what is like the difference between, because I'm from the South too, and I really hate it down there. Yeah. So like I would love to know what's the difference? Like what's the main differences that you see from here than there?
I think this would never be able to happen in a place like Austin, right? When it comes to seeing the level of escalation in a place like Austin, right? You see people getting shot with rubber bullets. You see these sorts of escalations that are unnecessary. And I think earlier in Seattle that may have happened. But to be in such not a fake progressive city, but a real progressive city that enables this to happen is truly magical. And it's unfortunate that the media is portraying this as chaos.
Thank you.
Right? Because this is not. Yep. Right? And it's like they do this with weed, they do this with all these things, and they take it and they twist it in a way that is not representative of what is going on here. And if everybody could just see this for what it is, and appreciate it for what it is, right? This would be over in a matter of like hours.
Agreed.
Right?
Thank you, yes.
It's ridiculous, man. I mean, look at this. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. That's actually why I'm doing this, because I started doing this when the media started lying. I was like, somebody's got to show it. Let's just do it.
Yeah.
Is that why? Yeah, I was going to ask why you also got your camera. Is that why you came to Seattle? Just to, or do you have other plans and then you also wanted to do this?
Well, yeah, we're going back to San Francisco tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Just came up here for the week.
Oh, nice.
To see what's going on. Yeah, I mean, I hope this continues.
Justice Center!
The bottom right is Portland, Oregon.
One thing I want to ask you, so what are the protests in Austin like right now?
Spyrus, thank you so much for the links. Thank you so much, everybody, for sending in all the links. I'll be right with you.
They turned more violent than they had to. I wasn't able to capture other than, seeing people get hit by rubber bullets.
Right. And so they're also going through the same kind of like police overreaction with all the riots. It's worse there.
Well, I don't know what it looks like here.
Yeah, from what you understand, when you were there.
The SWAT would come over and they start shooting everywhere.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty much what I thought. I'm from the South. That's not right in line with what I've experienced. too. Yeah. Well, thank you for talking to me, man. What's your name? I'm Chuck. Nice to meet you, man. Me Ian. Yeah, nice to meet you, man. Yeah. Okay. That was cool. That was a really good perspective. Okay, my food should be cool enough to just eat now. That guy was cool, man. He had a really good perspective on everything. I think it was really cool. He's like going from Austin to here to San Francisco, and he's got his camera and he's just taking pictures. Love people like that, dude. I decided not to share with him you guys' critiques of his flip-flops and socks. He's a shoebie. He was a shoebie, yes. Say, is it okay to use your face? Subtle difference. What did I say? I said, do you want me to... I said, did you want me to keep your face in or out? That's what I said? Okay. I see. Yeah, I'll say, is it okay... What did I say? What was it? Is it okay to use your face? Okay. Yeah, that's what I said.
I'm just following the group wherever it's going. Because this is a pretty big group. I imagine something else is going to happen later. If not, we'll go back to the Justice Center.
We're going to the chop, but yeah. Is there any new news? I'm not sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I thought about that. I always forget what the name of the actual page is. I always said, yeah, concrete journalism. Oh, it's concrete journalism. There was a march. Oh, okay. There was a march earlier today, way earlier. There was like 60,000 people. It was a completely silent march. They had a procession line set by an order. So, like, it was like, I think, BLM and all the Black Lives in the front. The middle was like people of color, and I think at the end you had white allies and bikes at the end. Hold on.
Cheers, Tom.
Thanks, Mario. Yeah, sorry I missed the sign going down. I really didn't expect the food to take that long to be honest, but thank you for understanding that I'm human, I need to eat. In this downtime, you guys want to discuss anything in childhood about anything that you think about? Anything that like is like bothering you or oh man. That's the one PDR the way it should be. The name changed because it wasn't really representing what we were really trying to do here, and it was just going to be used against us. And also changing it to CHOP, which, if you don't know, is Capitol Hill Occupation Process, or the Capitol Hill Occupation Protest. That name really sums up what this is actually a lot better, and it kind of moves the things back to what we're doing. No, the site did not come up. No, the site was up a minute ago. Well, I mean, 30 minutes ago. Too close to Chad. Yeah, it's okay. Chaz. Occupation zone would kind of work. Where do I see this going? Ray. It says, where do you see this going? Do you mean this area, the chop, or do you mean the whole movement? Another comment? Okay, see, here we go. It's not actually showing me the pin. Okay, that's the problem. I guess when you pin it, it only pins for you. Maybe? I'm not seeing it. Ooh, it's a little chilly. It's a little chillier. Okay, I'm halfway through. I'm almost done. I'll try to get faster. There's a run. I see some pastries too. Okay. Since I got time, Paula, you seem like you are an intelligent person that actually cares. Paula Sudorf.
All right, YouTube.